like that hair. Don't need to stare. Were you aware? Looks like something died there. That's why you're jealous of me. Not that I can blame you for it. I would be too if I were you. Too bad you must die now. I am gonna close your eyes and drown you. I am gonna close your eyes and drown you.
singing low while I pop a bottle off of your chain swinging, clang clang, and it costs a lot. Bitch, I'm always up to Guala, yeah, and you are not badass beat. Keep on going till you hit the spot. Whoa, I'm a big bag hunter with the bow. She got a big bed, number drop it low. Mama called me and she happy with the grow. Never ever fall for a body that's a no.
Just bought the Kenny about a million options. So it's talking to stop doing agreement. I rock arenas, bringing the peace. I'm bumping that park in the car, pretending I got all the eyes on me. Got a bad baby and she's independent. Too many people older than me, they're seeking attention. When they want me about the goofies, man, I should've listened. And the smell of the money, my strangest addiction.
She tit for dick, I let her lit, I had to dip. I'm off a fifth, I'm all rich now. I bought a whip, I paint a paint, it drive itself. The fuck you think? Yeah, I'm rich now. Hey, little mama, yeah, you heard about me. I'ma pop you like a pea, yeah, at a mommy. Yeah, feel so hot like I'm chilling on the beach. Yeah, baby in the sun like the Teletubbies. Whoa, singing low while I pop a bottle off of your chain swinging, clang clang, and it costs a lot. Bitch, I'm always up to Guala, yeah, and you are not badass beat. Keep on going till you hit the spot. Whoa, I'm a big bag hunter with the bow. She got a big bed, number drop it low. Mama called me and she happy with the grow. Never ever fall for a body that's a no.
I've been in the club and taking shots. If you get your mask off in the photo, you getting crap. Hopping out the function. The CVS is like a block away. But I'm moisturizing my ice cold is dry on my face. Don't need that VVS, my ice is fake. Your life is fake. I choose to do it for my pocket's sake. You're basing your opinions on what the major says. I renovate the bad energy I erase.
Yeah, I don't really ever wanna top. Only really ever wanna top. Top, guess I'm going back to the side. At least this money never really stop. Hey, little mama, yeah, you heard about me. I'ma pop you like a pea, yeah, at a mommy. Yeah, feel so hot like I'm chilling on the beach. Yeah, baby in the sun like the Teletubbies. Whoa, singing low while I pop a bottle off of your chain swinging, clang clang, and it costs a lot. Bitch, I'm always up to Guala, yeah, and you are not badass beat. Keep on going till you hit the spot. Whoa, I'm a big bag hunter with the bow. She got a big bed, number drop it low. Mama called me and she happy with the grow. Never ever fall for a body that's an oath.
백전백승
Hello, everyone. Oh, sorry. Just before I started streaming, I had to quickly, like, just deal with a lot of things. I had to move out of my room. But it's a fucking Friday. Alright, hold on. Let me get this up. I'll get it up. I'll get the thing up. Flat fuck Friday. There we go. We're getting it. Oh my goodness, so organized today. So organized.
You fucking losers. It's Flat Fuck Friday.
You all did it. You all made it through the fucking weekend.
It's Flat Fuck Friday. You
Fucking losers.
It's Flat
Flat Fuck Friday.
It's
Flat Fuck Friday. You
fucking losers. It's Flat Fuck Friday.
Gator wishes you the flattest fuckest Friday ever.
It's Flat Fuck Friday. You fucking losers.
Again, it's so nice we play it twice.
Flat Fuck Friday.
Oh, you need my Google? Okay. I'm also the only streamer in the world that has access to Google, apparently. Okay? Although apparently some other streamers have access to Wikipedia. No, I'm avoiding drama today.
It's Flat Fuck Friday.
Although I did watch that, because I've been completely been completely checked out of this drama cycle. So I watched Hassan's latest video, the second latest video on his channel, about something called Cheeseballgate, and I was just like, what the fuck? I'm not gonna get into it, but I'm just saying, holy fuck, dude. They made a 6-minute video to the school shooter song about this shit, dude. All the other kids in the pumped up kicks, you gotta run, better run, faster than my bullet. Like, really? And now, like Sean's getting roped into this shit. I'm sure, that's not gonna result in a whole bunch of racists being sent to his chat. You know. This is what happens when you let E.T. stay on Earth and influence the youth. Anyway, so we've got some things to look at. Oh, this was funny. So basically, Ziggy, who you know, I don't know if Ziggy's here. Hey, Beetle, what's going on? Did you manage to did you get all the posters from the Aurora? Did you get everything in the Aurora? I was amazed. You went out there with no supplies whatsoever. I was like, holy fuck, Beetle's gonna do it. You're gonna get through all of it. ICJ part 2 today? We'll see. I don't really know if it's worth listening to Israel's response. Is it? Aren't they just gonna say, oh, South Africa equals legal wing of Hamas? I'm pretty sure that's exactly what they're saying. No, bro, I'm a bit lost in the Aurora. I need a laser cutter and a canyon thing. You can always go back. But did you manage to at least solve the radiation issue? That you don't need a laser cutter or propulsion cannon for. Okay, good. Then you're fine. My chat logs for a brief summary of the ICJ. Okay, well then there we go. We don't even need to have a look at it. I'm watching that right now. It's not particularly worthwhile in my opinion. October the 7th is hardly mentioned, but a lot of bitching about short notice. With the short notice of the fact that they had to all go to court, a lot of Hamas and using the UN report to say that 10,000 people can't be ID'd, so they aren't actually dead. Oh, great, dude. Yeah. Because, you massacred a whole bunch of people and threw them into mass graves and they can't be ID'd. That means, they aren't actually dead, dude. Accusations of South Africa being an ally of Hamas and trying to abuse the court's genocide statutes to give a military advantage to Hamas. Bro, what an incredible argument. And then they have the gall to use the hostage as a reason in the court why they have to continue the genocide, as though Israel hasn't killed dozen or more hostages themselves. I am so owned right now. Thank you, Derevik. Yeah. I feel like watching that on a Friday is really gonna fuck up the vibes, you know? Like, literally, their arguments are just South Africa is Hamas. Oh, God, dude. Ha! Okay. British organizer comrade the cooking Coretta Braverman on the British Fox News. Oh yeah, I saw the developer of Pokeroga stepping down because of Christ. I literally thought it was not, because I didn't realize, like, I thought, oh, it must be due to copyright. I read through the whole thing. And he literally, like, was like, no, where is it? Someone sent it to me, we can read through it. Also, like, surely, like, Nintendo's, like, already writing, like, has already got lawyers and retainers for this sort of shit. Like, I don't think at all, like, it doesn't matter if you're not making money off of it. I feel like, oh my god. Like, I feel like there's a lawsuit incoming, and maybe this is a way to just dodge the bullet. Okay, we'll read through this. I mean, I don't want to make fun of the guy. Like, I don't like seeing comments here about, like, people are literally, like... Look, I hate this shit. I don't like people being anti-religious here. Like, if this is what somebody wants to do with their fucking life and they're not hurting anyone, fine. Okay? But I don't want people to be mocked for, like, you know, following what they believe are their passions in life, okay? It's the same thing as, like dunking on, like, your sister's friends for thinking manifestation is real, okay? You know, like, it's like, why? You know? Yeah, I just don't know when they're going to get, yeah, it's not gonna give a shit if pray to Sky Daddy, who gives a fuck, it's not my life, don't hurt me. Yeah, like, so I don't like all the comments, like, dunking on him. But it is funny, though. Like, I will laugh at it from the perspective of this is pretty funny. Yeah, it's definitely a choice, but it's his. I just don't like that everybody in here is, like full-on going, like, oh, my short time in this world should be, like, just making fun of the fact that, like, he's religious. I think that's pretty gross, okay? Like, you could get a lot of people who are very religious, but also very progressive. It just really depends, you know? So that doesn't, I didn't really like that when I saw this. But we can read through it. Oh, there's another thing which is pretty insane, and Sispers on Break told me about this. It turns out, Internet Historian actually has, like, full-on been stealing, like, other people's videos. Like, look at this. Like on his other channel.
Seemingly exceeded that of Mengele, which is made evident by the fact that Nimdok sold out his own Jewish parents to the Nazi slaughter machine.
And Nimdok also sold out his own parents to the Nazi slaughter machine.
His game is centered on that betrayal, as Am orders Nimdok to find the lost tribe.
And his game is centered on that betrayal, and he's ordered to find the lost tribe.
This game sees him being sent by Am to a Nazi death camp he used to work in, and being promised a chance to regain his lost memories.
Nimdok's game puts him in an old Nazi camp that he used to work in, and he's promised a chance to regain his lost memories.
Nimdok's cruelty seemingly...
That's insane. Like, the Drake of plagiarism, it's just very annoying, because, like, everyone thought with the Internet Historian, okay, well, it was one video, maybe they fucked up, but, like, this is just, like, a pattern now. Anyway. Okay, let's read through it. But I don't want to make fun of the guy for, like, you know, being religious or choosing whatever path it is. As long as he's not hurting anyone, that's fine. It is funny, though. It is, like, objectively funny, but not in, like, a, you for being a Christian. It's just, like, not often these days do you see someone being like, no, I want to follow God's light. That's why I won't, like, be doing this game dev shit, you know? Yo, Cheap the Art School, thank you so much for the raid. Holy moly. Holy moly. Yeah, Historian has very, like, edgy, like, alt-right Nazi-coded fans, so, you know. Alright. With the release of the game's ending sequence, I'd like to announce that effective immediately I'm resigning as leader of developer Pokero. I understand this project's growth continues to accelerate and there's still so much potential yet to be reached. Too many. This would seem like the worst possible time to leave. I had so many ideas. I know people. I literally think like it's because of the copyright that he's leaving. Like, but that's just me anyway. Blah blah blah. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Now, this is a complete tonal shift, but I want to be very transparent. The reason I'm making the decision is because it ultimately isn't compatible with my trajectory in life. As someone who naturally tends towards an unbalanced use of his time, I found it impossible to be moderate in the time I spend on something like this. Okay, bro, he's just saying he's ADHD. Like, I'm like that too. As a hobby has become important and consuming me has been hindering the things I value in my life, my faith, my family, and my job. I am first and foremost a man seeking to follow God's path for me in life. I hate that people are dunking on this, by the way. Like, whatever. Okay, if this is what you want to follow in your life, go for it. And you're not, like, you know, being weird about it. He's probably a bit overwhelmed, faith aside, yeah. Again, if it's taking up all the time and you're not making any money off of it, like, yeah, that sucks, dude. I suppose with this resignation, I'm giving back the world that belonged, okay? Wait, I suppose with this resignation, I'm giving back the world, what belonged to the world in the first place. So that I am not responsible if it changes in any way that do not align with my personal values. Rather than choosing to hold what is now a community project to my own personal standards in an effort to preserve a clean conscience for myself. He sounds like a really nice guy. This is so nice. I don't know why everyone's dunking on him. He's like basically saying like he doesn't want it. It's getting to the point where it's too big. And like, I guess it could be to do with monetization as well. Like maybe his world values are like he doesn't want it to be monetized. And it might, like maybe some of the other dev teams want it to be monetized. Oh, he hates the addicting nature of it? Oh, I see. Yeah. I see. Then he's a good guy. Ultimately, I believe this is the best, and I will be thankful I made this decision in the future, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Poor guy, dude. And people are probably gonna dunk all over him. Oh, it's not being monetized. Yuck, Bible quotes. Fuck you. People are so fucking mean, dude. Also, it's just like, that's people's life. Like, don't yuck other people's yums, okay? If they're not hurting anyone, I don't care. At least most people are really nice. Okay. So what is this? What is this? This is the British Fox News. Okay.
One of my first questions that I was very keen to ask, I mean, were you at the encampment?
Cambridge one, but other ones.
Other ones, okay. And can I ask you what your view is of the events of October the 7th? What do you think?
Bro, shut the fuck up, dude. Everyone's like, October the 7th, bro. Suella turned up early the day to the camps and no one spoke to her at all and stared her down. Oh my gosh. So with GB News, she turned up. Okay.
Happened on October the 7th in Israel?
Well, obviously the camps haven't started because of October the 7th specifically. Right. They're starting, I mean, this week in loads of encampments up and down the country. They've been like celebrating and having to like memorize the fact that this week commemorates the Nakba, which took place 76 years ago, which means catastrophe, which is a massive symbol of what Israel has been doing for the last 76 years. This isn't about October the 7th. And to start with that is just entirely disingenuous, I think. On your
Wait, what was that? Fiona Lally, National Campaigns Coordinator for the Revolutionary Communist Party. Oh, great, bro. Of course they need to put that up there.
The 7th. And to start with that is just entirely disingenuous, I think, on your part. I really want to say that I think it's great, actually, that you went to that camp today and tried to talk to those students. And you kind of embarrassed yourself, I would say, whilst doing that, because it was a reminder for me, and I'm sure for other people watching, that actually the Palestine movement brought you down, and the Palestine movement has the potential to bring down lots of other Tory ministers and the whole Tory government, and not just the Tory government. I would say any government and any mainstream political party that is backing what Israel is doing right now, which is a genocide. And that's what people...
Bro, I've never seen anybody get more rolled, but from using the same cadence. Like, she didn't change, her cadence did not change at all. She literally still was doing, like, saying it like in the most calm possible way. I've never seen this before. Holy fuck, dude, look at this.
Art with that is just entirely disingenuous, I think, on your part. I really want to say that I think it's great, actually, that you went to that camp today and tried to talk to those students. And you kind of embarrassed yourself, I would say, whilst doing that, because it was a reminder for me, and I'm sure for other people watching, that actually the Palestine movement brought you down, and the Palestine movement has the potential to bring down lots of other Tory ministers and the whole Tory government.
Bro, not even a phase shift in emotions. Oh my god, just like deadpan press voice. You're so right, bro, guys. Holy fuck.
Just the Tory government, I would say any government and any mainstream political party that is backing what Israel is doing right now, which is a genocide. And that's what people are protesting.
Do you want to come back to that?
Look at her face.
What Israel is doing right now, which is a genocide.
She's like, I agree. Bro, British media is so fucking ridiculous, dude. Can't argue with that, yeah.
And that's what people are protesting.
Do you want to come back?
Bro, if this conversation happened on American news, immediately her face would have changed and she would have chirped back, dude.
Bringing down the government.
Sorry, I have an itch I need to scratch.
this show.
Let's have a look. How many views did it get compared to the... Wow, he uploads a lot, dude. It's insane though. Hassan brings in a lot of views. 1.1 million views.
Have democracy.
Hold on, I just need to find it again.
Has to do with
Then yes,
genocide
there's
because if
potential for
Israel
a
doesn't do a
two-state
genocide, recognize
You're
the
not listening to
reality
my
that.
question.
Listen, just listen.
You didn't listen to my question.
Listen to what I'm saying, and you will understand perhaps what I'm trying to
That's
imply
very
here.
patronizing.
Utilizing the hostages. Yeah, I am being patronizing. I don't know who the fuck you are, and you're over here chirping all the way from fucking London about Palestine and doing a both sides are fucking fine type bullshit. Where you're talking about how you want to fucking free Palestine, but also simultaneously, you know, both sides got a lot going on. Shut the fuck up. You don't know anything, okay? I don't give a shit about what your perspective is.
I agree.
Face. Sorry, I need to go back and do it again.
Protesting every single day. What are they protesting? They're protesting for Benjamin Netanyahu to facilitate a ceasefire with Hamas so that they can actually bring the hostages home. That is precisely the number one goal of the family members of the hostages.
Who
and
is
if
using
anyone
the hostages?
on this panel was
No,
being
answer
even a
that
little bit
question.
honest,
You
they would
changed-
recognize
You're
the
not listening to
reality
my
that,
question.
listen, just listen.
You didn't listen to my question.
Listen to what I'm saying.
Bro, you asked it while Hassan was talking.
And you will understand, perhaps, what I'm trying to
That's
imply
very
here.
patronizing.
Utilizing the hostages. Yeah, I am being patronizing. I don't know who the fuck you are, and you're over here chirping all the way from fucking London about Palestine and doing a both sides are fucking fine type.
Sorry, I just need to scratch that itch. Oh god, it feels so good. Palestine! And you're chirping over here from fucking Palestine! While you were mocking the Brits, did you see the British lady mad at a harpist? Palestine!
Alright.
Have you got permission?
Yeah.
What, even to ask people? I've never seen a beggar or anybody begging, asking people to put it on their card.
I'm not begging.
Hey?
I'm not begging.
What are you doing then?
Playing music.
Yeah, but who asked you?
It's called busking.
Who asked you? You get permission from our council.
Yes.
If you weren't begging, you would be playing music for free.
I am playing it for free, technically.
Why are you getting no money then?
Because people want to give me money.
No, you don't ask for that. You don't put that label.
I'm not asking for it.
You are. Tap to give tip for £2. That is begging.
Alright.
Don't you know the difference? I'll ask Cara Council if you got permission. And they can arrest you.
Imagine looking at like this person playing a fucking harp, which is just like an instrument of peace. Yeah, why am I begging on Twitch? That's so true. Yo, chat. We got a sub goal. We got a sub goal. 30 subs for the day. 30 gifties. 20 new subs. Better be filling it up. Yeah, I'm begging, chat. Bro, what the fuck, dude? This is insane. Play the harp first. There we go. Okay, what's this? Do you have permission? Yes, I'm a partner.
Quite often you'll see that they don't seem particularly intent on showing their faces. I don't know if you might be able to engage with people. Hello, just wondering if you'd like to have any kind of discussion at all with Suella today?
Hi, I'm Suella. I'm keen to find out your views and what you're protesting about.
Oh shit, sick! They've got a South African flag back
Interested
there.
in why you're covering your faces. Is it a COVID or a health measure? No comment.
No. Can I just ask, are you students at the university or just from around the area? Nothing? No? No, fine. Okay, interesting. Yeah. And what were you expecting? You know, did you think that maybe people might engage a little bit with you? They feel very strongly
Well,
about
these are supposed to be some of the brightest and the best students in the land. And
they don't respond, therefore must be stupid, dude.
taught in the art of articulating their views and expressing arguments.
Oh, because they don't want to debate me, that means they lose the argument immediately.
In a coherent way. And I'm interested in hearing their arguments.
Yeah? Anyone?
Engaging and listening.
What would be your main question to some of the individuals?
I'm really keen to hear what your message is to Israel.
Right, that's so funny. Just like, it's just don't respond.
No. Nothing.
Interested to hear your message to Hamas.
No comment. Okay.
Do you think the hostages should be released now?
What really
No.
happens there, is there?
No,
Oh,
they're
well,
not-
hey, we keep walking.
Not very.
Don't know if you
not
would
very
like to have a quick chat with us, sir,
conversant
at all today?
Hi there.
Go on.
Very nice. I'm Suella. Can I ask you what your message is to Israel?
Bro, this motherfucker is such a Chad. He's sitting on a wet fucking, like, what would you even call this? Like, tiny fence, okay? Like, whatever you'd fucking call this. It's raining. And he's just chilling there, dude.
Can I ask you what your message is to Israel?
Yep.
Right? Can I ask you what your message is to Hamas? Silence.
Guys, anyone willing to just explain a couple of bits and bobs? What you guys are doing here, why it's so important to you, what the demands are, anything? No?
Bro, this takes don't speak to the press to a whole new level. This, bro. This is so fucking British, dude. I love it. I love it.
Vegan and nut fruit needed. Vegan and nut-free food
Oh, that's what it says.
is needed.
Right, well, there we go.
I love how then they like to take it out. They're like, oh, these posh students, you know, they have dietary requirements. Which, like, is literally insane to, like, comment on, like, dietary requirements of people. Because if you didn't know, Judaism has, like the most insane dietary requirements. So, like, in making fun of that, you're making fun of, like, basically what the state of Israel pretends to stand for. You know? Like, it's insane.
Morning, everybody. Hi, I'm Suella Braverman, MP. Here to inquire about what you're protesting about and give you an opportunity to send your message onto national television.
No? Okay, all right. Well, it's fascinating, really, because I thought that maybe they would give some form of response or reaction. But
Yeah, I
for
thought
people
they'd
who
have a
clearly
line.
feel so strongly about it.
Holy fuck, dude. It's my favorite Tory talking about the type of person that would die if they ate a spicy Dorito, making fun of dietary requirements. What's up, Vulcan Parrot? Haven't seen you around in a while. What you doing? Been painting some Warhammer figurines and shit like that? Sounds good, sounds good. Neff Mog. Oh my god, that's cool. Never seen that emote before. Holy fuck, dude. I'm not actually making fun of Vulcan Parrot. I actually think it's pretty cool. Is vegan food halal and kosher? Yeah, because isn't it like, I'm pretty sure kosher just means you can't mix milk and meat and things like that, or different kinds of meats. And there's other stuff as well. I don't know, somebody Jewish in the audience will know. It's woke to drink skimmed milk in the UK. Bro, oh yeah, Jacob Rees-Mogg. Oh god, bro, what a freak. Like, here's the difference between, no, I just saving it, okay. The difference between, like, one of the most glaring differences between American politics and British politics is that American like right wingers literally cater to the like working class, like the poorest classes, and be like, no, I'm just like you for real, like, you know, we're homies, all of that sort of stuff. But in British politics, they just openly have a disdain for the poor, like an open disdain for the poor, and it's right there, and that's like this motherfucker. You want to know what this motherfucker was like when he came out of the womb? Rees-Mogg. Double barrel surname immediately, dude. As a child. Bro, look at this shit. What the fuck? No, I don't want to go on Facebook. Let's see. Rees-Mogg as a child.
Bullshit.
What is this? That's the milk clip too, dude. Oh my god. Now, he has not changed. He's always been like that. Rees-Mogg fucking... What is it? It's the fucking milk. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
For decades, creamy milk, the real thing, was ostracised. The health lobby then went for yoghurt and cheese, claiming the low-fat options were better for you. Unfortunately, the public began to obey, with lower-fat options increasing in sales volume. But then things took a turn for the worse, with even more ghastly things coming out, like oat, almond, cashew, and soy milk, which, of course, isn't milk anyway. Oat, almond, cashew can't be milked. These products can't be milked, as you may have noticed. So the good news is that full-fat traditional milk is back on the rise, with sales of whole milk up 2% in the past 3 months. This doesn't sound like a lot, but it represents...
Video of a young British communist shitting on him on GB News? Yes, please. Oh my god, he's such a fucking freak, dude. And you see, it hasn't changed. He's like, literally still got the 12-year-old brain, dude.
Millions of gallons. So with me now is Kelly Seaton, who runs Seaton's Farm with her husband in Cheshire. Kelly, thanks so much. You've come all the way from Cheshire especially.
I have.
And you've brought some milk with you.
I have. It was milk this afternoon.
Excellent. So tell me about that. I'm going to do the taste testing whilst you tell us about your milk and your farm, and I will work through these and give my views when I finish. So tell me about your farm in Cheshire.
So we milk about 200 cows with pedigree Holstein, high input system.
But you know what's funny is like Americans take this milk shit. There is something weird to say with politicians and milk. Like it is actually like a political point to like make raw milk free. Didn't you see that thing about that politician getting sick because he drank raw milk, which was like a bill that he like asked to be passed? By the way, don't drink raw milk. Drink pasteurized milk. Don't listen to what anybody fucking says about raw milk. It's bullshit. They are lying to you, okay? It's really fucking bad for you. You can get incredibly sick, okay? And it's not gonna have the fucking health benefits that you think. Why in the first place are we even, like, pretending to say there are health benefits from a liquid that's designed for young, like, baby cows? Yeah. Never drink raw milk.
So they're housed all year round and fed silage and all of the macronutrients that they need to make fantastic milk, which is also full of the macronutrients that we need.
Well, I'm working through them in order. I've started with this, which is almond milk. The thing about almond milk is actually it's very sweet. I didn't tend to like almonds. I was reading too many Agatha Christie's, and almonds are the very good way of hiding cyanide if people want to poison you. So I've always stayed clear of almonds, but it's quite sweet.
Oh, because people want to poison you? But I'll be my... like my worms and parasites, there are tiny friends in my body. Yeah, just raw milk's really fucking bad for you. Like, don't even... Oh, let's see this.
I'm now pleased to be joined by Barnaby Raine, the journalist and historian. Barnaby, thank you for coming in. I'm sure you understand why Armistice Day is a very special day, that it's one where the war dead are commemorated. Now, I'm a great believer in freedom of speech, that people have the right to protest. But isn't it wise not to protest on a day that is held aside for something special?
With all due respect, Jacob, I don't think you're a great believer in freedom of speech or that you understand much about Armistice Day. It's literally called Armistice Day and we're marching for an armistice. So ask yourself this question. Who are the people who better represent the traditions of Wilfred Owen and Siegfried Sassoon? Who are the people who better represent the traditions of horror at the carnage of war? Is it a government that is funding and supporting a state that has murdered over 10,000 people now in Gaza, including 4,000 children? Or is it those of us who will pour onto the streets from every community across Britain to say that we want the massacre to stop?
Well, first of all, you're taking the Hamas figures, which we know are unreliable, and that they've exaggerated some of the figures.
Oh, the Hamas figures, which we know are unreliable. So, you know, maybe only like, you know, it's just a few children that have been killed at the hands of the state. It's fine. Shut the fuck up. I love it when people are like complaining about the figures, dude. Like, you want to know what's insane? Is like in Myanmar, like there's a new convention that you can be committing a genocide without a single person dying. And that was the convention about the genocide in Myanmar. Didn't Germany fucking push for that too? Like, you can have genocidal intent without a single person fucking dying. And still, they will literally, like, you can have that genocidal intent and they still will push for this fucking bullshit, dude. It's actually 500 less dead babies. Get owned. Exactly, dude.
For their own propaganda purposes.
Jacob,
and this started
by the Gaza.
I mean, this is probably like, yeah, it's from 6 months ago. So, you know.
Health Ministry has an Israeli-issued ID number attached to it, Jacob. Are you saying those figures aren't true?
The Gaza Health Ministry is part of the Hamas state. It's a
Jacob,
Hamas
they have an Israeli-issued ID number attached to them. Did you know that?
The figures that are coming out of Hamas are propaganda.
Did you know they have an Israeli-issued ID number?
They are part of the Hamas state. That's the key point. The Israeli number is an irrelevance. But let's get on to what.
Every single name of a human being released is a verified name, and we've seen pictures of hundreds, sometimes thousands of people.
Let's start with how this began.
When their homes were bombed, when their hospitals were bombed,
and the head of the UN points out that Hamas is using people as human shields. So terrorists are hiding behind children, the elderly, and the unwell, and these terrorists.
Are you really okay with this?
With terrorists, of course, I'm not okay with terrorists using human shields. It's disgraceful. It's wicked.
Are you really okay with the bombing of a refugee camp?
Human shields are being used by Hamas.
Just answer the question, because we're on the streets because we're not okay with it. Are you okay with the bombing of a refugee camp?
You're on the streets supporting, giving succour to people who carried out the worst massacre of Jews since the Holocaust. Are you okay with that? That's where it started.
We're on the streets to oppose the bombing of refugee camps, hospitals, homes, schools. Jacob,
where did this start?
Well, it started in 1948 with the ethnic cleansing of 700,000 Palestinians.
This started on the 7th of October with the murder of 1,300 people and babies being beheaded. You're justifying that.
Jacob,
Oh, God. And I love how everyone ran with this babies beheaded line, dude. Yeah, give the New York Times a fucking Pulitzer, dude.
2.2, of course not.
Okay, so will you criticise Hamas as terrorists?
Listen, I want the violence to end. Here's how the violence can end. There are 2.2 million people penned into an open-air prison in Gaza. The significant majority of those people are not from Gaza. They're refugees who were ethnically cleansed from their homes in 1948. Now, I know that the people you admire are fine with that. Winston Churchill said he didn't mind when a superior race displaced an inferior one.
No.
That's how he talked about what happened in Palestine. But some of us feel from all over Britain.
Most of the people, you've had plenty of time. Most of the people living in Israel.
Oh my God! And he even got in a fucking Churchill diss, dude. Let's go. Holy moly!
They're fleeing persecution where they lived, and mainly
Can I
persecution
smack Jacob
in the Middle
with a very
East.
large fist,
No,
please?
actually,
That would be great.
They're mainly Sephardi Jews.
Some of my family members who live in Israel came from Europe.
Yes, but the majority didn't. The majority came from the Middle East.
Do you know why my family went to Israel, Jacob?
Oh my God, that would be such a good website where you just have like an image of fucking like Jacob Rees-Mogg and you can just throw fish at him, dude. Oh my God, can you imagine how sick that would be?
It's because white
How angry
Christian
that would make
Europeans
him.
who believed in tradition and hierarchy spent 2,000 years excluding and then massacring massacring us. So I will take no lectures from white Christian Europeans who believe in order and hierarchy about anti-Semitism. Just because people like you spent thousands of years murdering us, I don't think Palestinians
People like
have to
me
pay
did
the
not
price.
do that,
Well,
actually. You can't blame me.
White Christian
You
Europe
can't
did.
blame me for
And
things that had nothing to do with
Do you know
me.
why I do? Do you know why I do? Because the same logic that says that some life is worthwhile and other lives aren't, that logic that for centuries white Christian
all
Europe
life is
treated
valuable.
Jews
All life
as
is
not
valuable. But
now
surely,
that same logic is meted out to Palestinians.
surely the
who are
state of
ethnically
Israel,
cleansed, who are
surely the
ethnically
state of
cleansed to pay
Israel
for
has the
Europe's
right
guilt,
to defend
who are
itself.
Palestinians who are ethnically cleansed to pay for Europe's
But
guilt
they're
of
not
centuries of
ethnically cleansed.
anti-Semitism.
This just isn't true. They're not ethnically cleansed.
Why is Gaza one of the most densely populated places in the world?
The Israeli state is trying to defend itself following an appalling attack.
Why
And
is
it's
Gaza one
trying
of the
to
most
get
densely populated
terrorists.
places in the world?
And these terrorists are using human shields to protect themselves. That's the thing that you ought to be condemning.
Repeatedly, the Israeli state has made claims about human shields, which have been exposed by
and now accepted by the United Nations. The head of the United Nations, we had on a clip 10 minutes ago with the head of the United Nations saying human shields were being used.
Understand.
So are you now saying he's lying?
I just don't understand.
Bro, I love it. Just like they keep on going, man. It's like, dude. Like, I love, everyone brings up this human shields argument, but it's like, bro, you know, in a hostage situation, those are actually human shields, right? Like you, that is, like, when you take in hostages, those are actually human shields. But the point of a hostage situation is you don't kill the hostage. And it's a very, like, a delicate situation to handle. Like, no other country would think it's acceptable to just kill the hostage to get to the guy who, like, is holding the person hostage. Holy fuck.
Why you're kind of visibly happy at the ability to justify the murder of enormous numbers of innocent people. The IDF's headquarters is in a residential neighborhood in Tel Aviv. According to any definition that Israel uses, that means Israel uses human shields. It doesn't mean...
Nobody wants innocent people to be killed.
Nobody wants innocent people to be killed. So do you think Britain should stop funding and supporting it?
Except Hamas wants innocent people to be killed.
But Hamas aren't the people sending weapons to the Israeli state, which has killed 4,000 children. Your government is, so do you support it?
Hamas is the one that killed innocent people and killed babies deliberately.
4,000 children, Jacob.
I can't do the rest of this. It gets to the point where it's just like, it's like why I can't watch Israel at the ICJ, because it's just this over and over and over again, and it's just such blatant, like, shit, and people are seeing through it, but it's at the same time, it's like, we're showing British media clips. This one appears being obnoxious. Idiots is my fave. Sure. I can't watch this anymore. It literally just, like, it's making my brain, like, explode on the inside. It's giving me brainworms.
So where will you be marching in the next 2 days?
I'll be marching in Westminster tomorrow alongside thousands of other people who found the policy of border separations unconscionable.
Yep.
Who think that the sight of our elected Prime Minister holding Donald Trump's hand is an utter embarrassment.
Did you find Obama
and
deporting 3 million people unconscionable? You haven't split up many families.
Yes, I did, and that's why.
Where was your protest march against that when he came to the country?
And that's why I also
But if you feel so strongly about it, Ash, where was your protest march against Obama?
In this country
if you found that
well.
unconscionable too,
you do
where
not
was the march?
have to go out and march
It's double
against
standards.
everything in order to make a point about one thing.
No, if you find them both unconscionable
I'd
and it's the same
encourage-
issue, you have to march twice, don't you?
I would actually encourage you to maybe check out some of the other work that I've done where I've been intensely...
Tell you what I'd do, Ash, I'd go and check out some basic facts about your hero, Obama.
He's not my hero,
how
I'm a
heroic he
communist,
comes.
Bro, he's so fucking racist. He's like, oh, okay, you're brown. You must like Obama. Literally, like, that is the take. Holy fuck, dude.
Encourage you to maybe check out some of the other work that I've done where I've been intensely...
Tell you what I'd do, Ash, I'd go and check out some basic facts about your hero, Obama.
He's not my hero,
how
I'm a
heroic he
communist,
comes
you idiot.
across. You didn't plan any...
I'm a communist, you idiot.
You protest against him, did you? Zero protests against Obama.
Jesus!
You have every right to protest.
Every right to protest. Just get it in perspective. There were none against Obama. There were none against Vladimir Putin.
Why didn't you go out and march against Obama then if you're so keen
manning
to
your
protest
guests
against
to
him?
make up for your own...
But there turns out the boys are fascist.
Him and LB enjoy you idiot weird dude.
System 420, thank you so much for the 8 months. Thanks for the prime.
Competence as a journalist.
Sorry.
You didn't hold Trump adequately to account when you interviewed
Yes,
him.
I did.
You didn't think that climate change was
held
important
Trump-
enough to bring up.
I'm an LB enjoyer, you idiot.
Trump very well to account on a number of issues.
It's embarrassing.
Well, it may be
and
embarrassing.
instead, what you've done,
May be embarrassing to you, Ash, but actually,
is strawman your guest.
what I
put
try and
words
be,
in my mouth,
what I try and be with,
you've deflected
Yes,
from the
thank you.
actual
What I
argument
try
at
and do,
hand.
what I try and do is be fair about Trump. What you do
And to no one
is be
else.
relentlessly anti-Trump and relentlessly pro somebody like Obama.
I'm not pro-Obama. I've been a critic of Obama. I'm a critic of the Democratic
doesn't
Party
wash.
because I'm literally a communist.
I'm literally a communist. Bro, okay, I've never actually like heard like anybody like being saying like in British media ever. I've never heard somebody being like, I'm literally a communist as like a flex. Normally people would dunk on you for saying that, okay? Son versus DJ AK, you're so right. Hold on. I think I've got it on my yeah, it's
You're
worth. The
saying
build-up is worth
less
it. The
police
build-up is
when
worth
we have
it.
also demonized the police for doing what they need to do to stop it.
They're not doing what they need to do to stop it. Like Derek Chauvin wasn't doing what he needed to do to stop George Floyd, right?
Yeah, we're gonna
Look,
do the
if you're a
dogs after
hammer,
this.
everything looks like a nail, and cops are a hammer. They
I'll
are
give you
dealt with a problem that they are incapable of solving.
No, I'll give you that point. We do need better cops. And I don't want to sit here and act like I'm saying every cop is perfect. My whole point is that, listen, I'm with you. And I think there's a lot of moments and points of agreement. Like I'm saying, yo, you're right. Like we do need the better infrastructure and all these other things to stop the cycle, because you're right. People in Connecticut, they're not doing that. But we also have to be very aggressive and very intentional in the approach to let people know that, hey, listen, violence can't beget more violence, because that is, hey, that's what
Hey, I agree. That's why cops are a terrible method of solving violence.
So how do you stop more violence when people are moving off road?
But you just said violence doesn't beget more violence, and now you're saying cops are the only way to stop violence.
Yo, because Hassan, somebody kills your brother, you're picking up a gun, or you're more likely to. Especially if you have nothing to live for, or that's a way of life, you're probably going to do it. What I'm trying to say is that you have to stop the cycle even if you improve the conditions. Because put it like this, when these people are talking to me, they're saying this, like that group or that gang killed my cousin. I don't give a what they did.
I love how he's like, he's like, you need to stop the cycle even if you improve the conditions. Okay, just start with improving the conditions, dude. Like, maybe that'll stop the cycle, you know?
Bro, it's the same thing with war.
Okay. I have a quick question for you, right? Let's say in your younger days, would you ever throw hands? Like if someone, tried to fuck with you?
I would if it came to
Okay. You probably won't do that right now, would you?
Depend on
And
what
I'm not
level-
saying this to be like, oh, you're a pussy or anything. There's a larger point here.
It depends on what level, but also if I could avoid it, of course I would not, because I have a lot more things going on.
Exactly. That's my point. You have way too much to lose for getting into a dumbass scuffle. And if people have more to lose, then they're less likely to act in violent ways. But if you have no future prospects, if your school system is completely fundamentally broken, the teachers don't want to be there, you're still working on like textbooks that are from 1957, okay? And you see so much violence happening as a consequence in every facet of your life. And you're like, what am I supposed to do? Of course I'm going to pick up a gun and go and do whatever the I can to survive. Okay, like that's the point. And if you're born into that environment, it is very difficult to get out of it. And the only way to actually get out of it is to make sure that you have something to lose, to make sure that you have a future prospect, to make sure that these kids are being educated, to make sure that they have shit to do.
Here's the biggest thing, though. You see, education won't do it. The majority of these people, and this is why the feds, which they've rarely ever really Chicago like that, unless it's super drug stuff, they went into O Block. And what O Block is a low income housing option. And whatever you're saying with that, okay, if you build a high rise, if you build anything, usually they require you have some option for people of low income housing.
Yeah, those
So
policies, unfortunately, do not meet the demands of the market, though. But yes, I'm familiar. They do it in New York, too.
But hold on. When you have inherently a bunch of people who are living in low income housing, despite the opportunity, they're more prone to just be at risk of throwing it all away just off a petty disagreement. You're living pretty good. You're going to think about it 5 times. So would I. But these people, you're living in O Block, and this is what we're talking about. We're not talking about people who are living in mansions. Like, I don't think,
But,
you know what I mean?
that's
Like,
why I said
right
raise
now-
the material, raise the fucking minimum entry level for existence for all Americans. We have the wealth to be able to do so. We're the wealthiest nation on earth. And you still got motherfuckers living in Alabama, specifically in black neighborhoods, with no working sewage system. Like, that's disrespectful as that's completely ridiculous. You literally still have plantations in Angola. The Louisiana State Penitentiary operates like a plantation. It's named after a plantation. Like, this is not a mistake. This is why I get so mad whenever people try to deny white supremacy's permanent institutional power in American development. There's a reason for all of this, okay? That's why motherfuckers like Tim Pool, who you said you watch, are regularly serving that same institutional oppressive hierarchy by denying the reality of white supremacy.
Okay. So then I ask you, right? Because, you know, and by the way, I like watching both of y'all because I think y'all are rational, and I see a lot of.
He is not rational. He is not even remotely rational. But anyway, let's.
Okay. All right. So when you're also kind of borderline teetering on what would most people say is socialism, my guy. Like,
wait, what? Let me tell you something about myself then. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Yeah, I don't think that the capitalist organization of the economy is adequate. We don't need to have that conversation. But yes,
no, there's no way you believe in that. Hey, listen, I'm one of the biggest pocket watchers ever.
Bro. This is like concrete proof that like Red Scare politics never left America. The fact that DJ Academics can't believe that Hassan is a socialist because he's successful is probably the reasoning behind it.
Known to man. Like, I've already summed you up in what you make. And I sum up rappers, I sum up entertainers. Look at my guy Kai. I just did a whole little rap sheet of his thing.
Socialism is not a poverty cult. You don't have to be poor to be socialist, even though you can still advocate for those who are less fortunate than you. Russell Brand once famously said,
the majority of your luxuries just to improve the lives of other people who may not be trying or working hard.
That's not socialism. That is a bastardized American interpretation of socialism. Russell Brand once famously said, when I was poor and I advocated for
Oh God, referencing Russell Brand. This was before
socialism, they said I was jealous of the wealthy's success. Now I'm wealthy and I advocate for socialism, and they say I'm a hypocrite. Turns out they just don't want me advocating for socialism. They don't want me speaking out on behalf of the working class.
Chandra. Okay, fuck it, dude. Before we do the dolls, we'll do it. We'll do it. Let's get some blood pumping in the chat, okay? That's right, ladies and gentlemen. It's not an outbreak, but it might as well will be. I don't know.
I was born in the Dublin street where the Nile runs to be, and the lovely English people walked all over us. And every single night when they tell the home tight, he'd invite the neighbours out with his chorus. Come out, you black and tans, come
do the dolls. Yes, I need to finish the Egypt stuff. We can finish that today. No, it's Trump's doing the double dick suck dance, chatter. He's milking almonds, yeah.
Come let us hear you tell how you stand the brave Parnell and taught them well and truly persecuted. Where are the stares and jeers that you proudly let us hear when our heroes of 16 were executed? Come out, you black and tans, come out and fight me like a man. Show your wife how you won medals down in Flanders. Tell her how the IRA...
What's the Black and Tans? Black and Tans were the British forces that they would send into Ireland, right? Black and Tans are... I think it's just the British Army, isn't it? They're called the Black and Tans because of their uniforms.
Run like hell away from the green and lovely lakes of Kilshanra.
Okay, we don't need Trump, we just need chat. This is the best. This part here, are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready?
Ding dong, the witch is dead. Witch all with the wicked witch. Ding dong, the wicked witch is dead. Ding dong, the witch is dead. Witch all with
Shall witch, the wicked witch.
Ding dong, the wicked witch is dead. Oh, come out, you pretty sons, come out and fight without your guns. Show your wife how you won medals up in Derry. You murdered 16 men and you'll do the same again. So get out of here and take your bloody army. Come out, you black and tans, come out and fight me like a man. Show your wife how you won medals down in Flanders. Tell her how the IRA made you run like hell away from the green and lovely lakes of Kilshanra. Oh, come out, you black and tans, come out and fight me like a man. Show your wife how you won medals down in Flanders. Tell her how the IRA made you run like hell away from the green and lovely lakes of Kilshanra.
Buckingham Palace announced the death
Oh,
of
let's
Her
fucking
Majesty
go.
Queen Elizabeth II.
Oh my god. Imagine blowing a 13 colony lead and then fucking dying. Fucking devastating, dude. Ooh, okay, that was good. Let's get to the dolls, everyone. Let's get to the dolls. Okay. We went on a fucking tangent today. Already. An hour into the stream. Okay. Let's go and get some music going. Video Game Study Lounge by Game Chops. Let's go. Tangents? Yeah, tangents are the best. Okay. Wordle. What about Trace? Oh my god, let's go, okay. About wood? Okay. It's not gonna be this, but let's just see. So it's probably tutor. No, there's no. Yeah, it is. Let's go. Thank you, Drunk on Dolls Bot. I did download. Actually, let me just quickly check on Pokemon. If it's downloaded. I did download Pokemon. Once again, shout out to Sakura Gore for the Switch. Why is it not downloaded?
Come on, Bobby, let's go.
Oh, it didn't even download. Hold on. Well done, Sakura Girl, for the ban. Okay, it is downloading. Okay, it's downloading now. Let me just bring it closer to the internet. That's the first sock of the day. Alright, connections. Ping, garden, base, tablecloth, pong, fruit contact, vial, dirty, batter, pitcher, skull. Probably baseball terms or something. Text, can, low message. Text message, contact ping. Base garden, fruit, batter. Maybe this ping, contact message, text. Holy moly, reach out to. I'm pinging you, chat. Shout out for being a Switch. No, Sakura Girl gave me my Nintendo Switch. I had an extra one. That's why we can play Nintendo games. As intended, okay? That means something else in a certain community. I know what a Switch is, okay? Bro, I'm in a gay-ass community. Alright, do you think I don't know gay terms without being gay myself? You don't think I know what a Switch is? It's also a BDSM term. Yeah, I'm sure when people want to switch being dom versus sub, right? Maybe that is different. I don't know. That would be my assumption, though. Low ball, baseball, bat ball, pitcher ball, garden, tablecloth, fruit, pitcher. Oh my god, bro, this is literally just like, you know, I think this is probably gonna be something. No, one away. Okay, fine. Tablecloth, fruit, pitcher, can maybe. Picnic shit. No, okay. We'll wait. Skull, vial. Okay, batter, pitcher, base, low. Maybe these are the terms for baseball. I don't know, dude. Okay, I've used up a lot of the things now. Okay. Skull. Pong. Garden. Vegetable garden. Dirty as well. Pitcher. Can. Low, pong. Pongs, it could be like it's dirty if it pongs. Vile, dirty. Low. Okay, well, we're fucking it up. Maybe pong. Okay, we fucked it up. Fine. Base, dirty, low, base. Classic still life components. Oh my god, I was so close. Beer batter, beer can, beer garden. What? Beer pong? I wouldn't get this. Well, that one sucked. We're okay. Piece on an abacus. A bead? Why was the mushroom invited to parties? He was a real fun guy. Comedian Murphy. Isn't it Eddie? Full price ticket to category as opposed to child senior student. Adult. Use a keyword. Stereotypical dog's name. Buddy. Eventually become. End up. Agile. Type. 39 seconds. Hello there. This is Uzbekistan. Yeah, get owned Americans who don't even know that's a country. Okay. Vulcan Parrot, are you still here? Choose a country. A real one. For me to start off with. Lol, I don't know. You don't know one country? Oh my god. This motherfucker, like, is Australian and Canadian at the same time. And he literally, like can't even, like, think of a single country. No, I asked Vulcan Parrot. I didn't ask all the other chat. You're giving Vulcan Parrot evidence of other countries, okay? Let him choose one. Angola? Okay, interesting one. Angolan flag is sick. It's almost got like a hammer and sickle on it. Okay, we got 0. But there is a little bit of orange here. So we go with Bhutan. That orange is so weird. But there's also white here. Oh, is this just going to be Ireland? Or, it could be Ireland. I don't think so, though. Or it could be, the Ivory Coast. There we go. We got it in 3. It's a very orangey orange. I didn't think it was that orange. Okay, now we go with Ireland and the flagel. Ireland. Oh, this is Kenya. That was super easy. What can I say? It's too easy. But fuck Kenya. Kenya said to South Africa, yo, maybe you should pull out of the ICJ. No African solidarity, okay? Kenya warned South Africa. Fucking insane, dude. What can you do? Kenya warned South Africa to pull out of the ICJ, like when they first went after Israel before it commenced. They said, "We're warning you. You shouldn't do that." Okay, Death. And can you really stop with the genocide accusations? Yeah, that is Styx posting. Hold on, let me turn my light. Oh, this is Ethiopian. You can tell from like the, I don't know what it's called. Easy. North African enough to still like organize food in this pattern. North African food, they love doing this shit, dude. They love making the food in these circular displays. Oh, gross. Fucking baked beans. Ugh. I hate it. Actually, they're white beans. They might not be. Olive oil. I must say this is British then. No. It's not baked beans. It looks like baked beans. Okay, fine. It's not baked beans. It's other types of beans. Wait, I remember this. This was Yo, was this some of the food that you sent in the thing? Is it this Egyptian? No, okay. Is this Turkish? Alright. We eat it in Egypt too. Bro, this is just posh baked beans. Cellophane noodles. Okay, well, it's... I feel like it's probably Chinese. Or it could just be straight up Japanese. Or is it from the Philippines? Or is it Vietnamese? Is it Filipino? What? Bro, it's warm for all of them. It can't be Korean then. Is this Taiwanese? Shut the fuck up. Bro, come on. Alright, well, we don't need to worry about that. I'm gonna say, what kind of Chinese do you have, bro? I literally had the country surrounded by other countries, pointing all different directions saying warm. The thing is, if it's Taiwanese, it should be Chinese too. Surely? Like, I would assume they would have the same food customs. I don't know. American State Department. They have some different customs because Taiwan was colonized by Japan at some point, right? You would know so freely. I would not, so, you know. I would not know. Today it's gonna be Ghana. It's not. Ethiopia. Okay, that's worse. Let's go for Panama. Okay, let's go for Honduras. Okay, let's go for Cuba. Okay, let's go for the United States. Oh, shut the fuck up, it's one of these. Honduras is so it's probably Jamaica? No. What about Haiti? Oh, sorry. Bro, this is... What about the Bahamas? Okay, what's the Bahamas? Oh! Trinidad and Tobago is all the way over here. So, Digby Toboggan. So it would not be that. That was annoying. It's times 2 time guesser. Okay, this has to be French, dude. Like, you can't have something this long and be like, no, this is not French. There's no shot. Like this is like the most French thing in the world. Like a baguette as long as you are. Yes, this has to be Paris. It looks like Paris too. Bro, I'm gonna scream if it's like the UK or some shit. Being like, no, not just the French fucking cook bread. Did you know that? You know, other countries cook bread too. I think it's Paris. It doesn't look like it's Montmartre. It feels more like Mikey Sir sign? I don't know. You know what? Fuck it. We'll put it down here. And this feels like it's the 40s or 60s maybe, like 50s. Let's go for 50s. Like 51. Holy moly, let's go. Baguette and 6 bottles of wine. Fuck it, I'm gonna get a glass of wine right now. It's Friday in South Africa. I have to drink. It's literally like the custom. You can't not be drinking on a Friday in South Africa. It's true, everyone knows it. No, it's red wine. I'm not drinking this. I'm not drinking. It's red wine. It's winter time. You drink red wine now. Nobody drinks fucking white wine in winter. Are you kidding me? Oh, I know where this is. I think it's like... I can't remember exactly where it is though. Mech, there is Mech. Okay. Where's the Kaaba? Yeah? I remember looking for it before. I couldn't find it. Or I could find it, but where is it? Is it like slightly out of the city as well? Turn on satellite mode? Can I do that? Oh my god, you're so right, I can. Oh my god. I never knew I could do that. Why did you time them out, Mean Boo? That was helpful as fuck. Is that it? Okay, we found it. That must be it. Yeah, that must be it, dude. I'm sure this is recent. Because we don't know, like he's got a Rolex watch, but like how does that help us? I don't even know who this guy is. Let's say it's 2024. $2003? Yo, fuck you, dude. How am I supposed to know that? How are you supposed to know the date on this one? Okay, that
What
fucked
is
me
life
over.
like on Bitch Island? I don't know. Ask your mom.
Soccer was just too quick. This is the UK. You can tell this is the UK. The clock is not built yet. I didn't know that. I feel like this is probably a sports injury. Like, I think they're playing polo or something. Look at all the hats. Or it's like racing injury. Yeah, he looks like a jockey. I'd say this is like the 60s? No. It's earlier than that. The 40, let's say 47, okay? And then we're gonna put it smack bang. Like, where would the racetracks be? Maybe in Goodwood? No, I think this is more London. Bro, this hybrid view is gonna make my life so much easier. Now I just need to look for a racetrack. I have no idea. Is that a racetrack? Oh, Twickenham, right? Fuck it, let's put it down here. 13? 1913? The jockey who fell after suffragette Emily Davidson threw herself in front of the king's horse being carried away to hospital. Oh my god. Holy moly. Oh, is this fucking Churchill? Oh god, I hope it is, and I'm getting it correct, like, because otherwise how the fuck would I know who this is? Bro, what the fuck is this? Where the fuck is this? What kind of hat is that? Is this just the UK again? I mean, this feels more like maybe Australia? No. Bro, if it's Australia, I'm gonna lose my mind. I don't know why. I just think, like, this is Australian shit. That's such a, like, I'm gonna... Fuck it, dude. I think I'll go for him. Bro, if I'm really wrong, then I'm really wrong, you know? Probably in, like, the older city area. Churchill. Maybe after the war? Oh, it was in America! Okay, well, it's a year off. Oh, it was in Quebec! Okay, well, I wouldn't have known. Unfamiliar with the Mounties? They're Mounties? Oh, okay. Well, they looked Australian to me, so... I did not know that. Now I do. Defend the rights demonstrated against apartheid. Join this picket. I'm gonna say this is 1986. And this is the UK. Oh, it's fucking Jeremy Corbyn. Fuck, he's so sick, dude. Brits never go to Australia? I didn't know that. It's probably in, like... I don't know where this is in the UK, but it's somewhere around here. Colin Muller, let's go. Former leader of the UK Labour Party, Jeremy Corbyn, being arrested at a picket line against apartheid South African continent of London. Insane that it took another 10 years after that for the apartheid to fall. Difference was South Africa wasn't doing a genocide. Insane. Getting arrested. Acting as if people didn't get fucking arrested for protesting against apartheid South Africa. This is like such a perfect... I actually want to take this. I want to put it on Twitter. Hold on. I'll find the actual one. Hold on. Alright, hold on. Hold on, sorry. There we go. There's a dude, here we go. Are the dolls woke now? Yes. Okay. Final score. This was really a fucking L. I will say. But this is not bad, given, like, how many L's I took. I'm happy with this. Did LB play Baba Ba? Do you want Baba Ba? Sure. We'll play Baba Ba. Lemon jelly. Okay, wait. We'll play it after the bundle. Hold on. We've got one last doll. $19.91. What the fuck is this? I have no idea. Like, the tune is recognizable. What is it? Some French shit? French. France. Like, the cartoon. Okay. I recognize the tune, but I can't place it at all, chat. Oh, be our guest. Da na 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 na. Oh, Beauty and the Beast. I actually never watched Beauty and the Beast ever, so that makes sense. Like, I never watched it. Bro, look how bad my scores are for fucking Bandle. They're really bad.
Guest, be our guest, put our service to the test. Tie your napkin round your neck, sherry, and we provide the rest. Soup du jour, hot hors d'oeuvre, why, we only live to serve. Try the gray stuff, it's delicious. Don't believe me? Ask the dishes. They can sing, they can dance.
I'm okay. I'm okay, dude. Poor Unfortunate Souls is so much better. Holy fuck, this tweet blew up. What the fuck? I got 100 likes already? Who the fuck retweeted it? Oh, Sean did. It was Sean Vids. That's why it fucking blew up. Fucking Pog, dude. A new recipe for you? Oh, you've been sending this to me, but I'm like, why? Why? I've never watched videos of chicken being made. Okay, we can watch it. Fuck it, dude. Let's watch it.
I tried to get as close as possible to mall food court level orange chicken at home in one pan with no deep frying. Deep frying, I think, is generally impractical at home unless you do it a lot. Holy crap, this is good, y'all, and it was really quick, too. You don't have to do broccoli with it, but I'm doing a lot of broccoli because usually when I make Chinese American food at home, I do not make rice. I don't need any more carbs in my diet, so I use broccoli instead to mop up the extra sauce. Broccoli is really good at that. I'm doing 1 crown per portion. Over here, I've got a big, hot 12-inch... I paused there so that you can get a cleaner edit, boys. 12-inch pan, throw in a film of water in there, and then throw in the broccoli and cover. The cover does not have to be tight. This is a surprisingly effective way of steaming veggies. Just make sure that you don't run out of water.
Oh my god, that's so fucking clever. Okay, I like that already. I'm learning this because... Okay, here's the thing. This is my take about steamed vegetables. Steamed vegetables are fucking sick, okay? But here's the thing, is that, like, if you over-steam vegetables, then I never want to eat them. I need, like veggies to be steamed, like, al dente, okay? I want to still be able to know that it's, like, I want to be able to taste that it's still earthy and out of the ground. I want that crunch. If there's no crunch, don't serve it to me. Okay? If you overdo broccoli, it fucking stinks and it's gross. If you overdo beans, like, it's manageable, but, like, don't do that, okay? And this is, you know the way I get around this is I just put my broccoli in the microwave. Because it never ever cooks to the point. With no water either. It never ever cooks to the point of being, like, overdone. I was just gonna say that, yeah.
Water at the bottom where things are going to start browning and getting yucky real fast. Like 5 minutes later, they're just barely fork tender, which is where I want them. They'll cook a little more later. Dump into a bowl, take the bowl to the sink, and shock with cold running water. The water does not have to be ice cold if it's running continuously.
The reason why I like to do it in the microwave is I don't like wasting water like this. This is, to me, like having to braise is insane. So that's why I like doing the microwave, because it still stays crispy, but then you don't have to, like, literally braise them, which is such a waste of water.
Pour out the hot water, and as this fills up
Dude, not touch the hot vegetables, please. Use a utensil. Bro, he's already put cold water on it. It's fine.
More, everything is already cold. We have stopped the cooking, stopped the color from turning, and honestly, it's good to just leave the florets in the water. The water keeps them plump, I think. This is just a pound of boneless, skinless chicken thighs, 2 portions with a lot of broccoli and no rice. Cut them randomly into chunks however you like, but keep the chunks on the big side. They're gonna shrink a lot. I wish I had cut these a little bit bigger. I'll season with salt and then just coat these in cornstarch, because cornstarch doesn't have any gluten, it doesn't go as gummy, and it fries up very crispy. We just need more than that. By the time all the pieces are dusted, they should not feel wet or sticky at all. This much cornstarch and you get an effect that's very similar to a batter coating, I swear. Pan is very hot, and I usually use avocado oil when I cook Asian at home, just because it's good and it doesn't taste like olive oil. A generous film of oil, and in goes the chicken pieces. Drop them in instead of scraping them in off the board, and you will keep out a lot of excess starch that would burn. And also, the pieces won't stick together as bad if you drop them in by hand. Will these stick to the bottom of a stainless steel pan? Well, just give them a second to form a firm crust on the bottom, and then don't scrape them, but nudge them. Hey, no sticking at all. Hardly surprising, given this pan is from Made In, sponsor of this video. I really do cook, and the U overall metals inners. Substantial and informal. Throw in the you made. I've got a second to peel some garlic and ginger and then roughly chop it together, but honestly, if I had it, I would use the frozen cubes of minced garlic and ginger. It's a genius invention. And with clean hands, I will now zest my orange into this foil from earlier.
Okay, I'm sorry, like, immediately, that's an L. You would prefer the fucking preserved, like already pre-minced ginger and garlic? Are you insane? It doesn't even, like, it doesn't, it's insane. Like, it loses all of its potency. Just cut it up, dude.
Orange zest makes orange chicken taste very bitter if you cook it too much. So
I use dried ginger because I hate peeling it, bro. All you have to do is cut off the skin, dude. You don't need to peel. If you're peeling ginger, you're doing it wrong. You just need to cut it off.
I prefer to add it at the very end and not really cook it at all, hence why I am keeping it away from the raw chicken residue. Let's stir again, and yeah, we're starting to get some seriously crispy crust on the bottom there. Look how much the pieces have broken apart and or shrunk, by the way. Cut them bigger than you want them. You know, it's been 8 minutes, and I think we're ready to move on. The pieces don't have to be 100% cooked at this stage because I'm going to leave everything in while I make the sauce, but if you want to brown the pieces even more, you can. Thigh meat is virtually impossible to overcook in practice. In goes the garlic and ginger.
Okay, that's not true, but okay. Fair enough. In practice.
Stir and just cook for a minute just to soften the pieces. Before they burn, it's time to deglaze with our liquids. I'm eyeballing soy sauce. We'll probably need more than that, but it's a start. Same deal with my rice vinegar. Definitely going to need more than that, but we can't take it away, so be conservative. Time to juice in my orange. If it wasn't so big, I would need 2 oranges for sure. And I think that we're going to need like a 1/4 cup, 50 grams of granulated sugar. Yes, orange chicken is nuggets in sugar sauce. The sooner you accept that, the sooner you can move on with your life. Stir, 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 and then the pan is already looking a little dry and on the verge of burning, so it's time to drop in the broccoli. That little bit of water it brings with it is a feature, not a bug. We need some more liquid, and we need to cool down this pan before the sugar torches. Stir, stir, and now we can have a little taste. Definitely needs more soy sauce and vinegar, and we're going to need some more thickening, but I don't feel like mixing up a slurry. If you scatter cornstarch on top of solids like that and then stir promptly and aggressively, you really don't have a problem with lumps. The starch disperses just fine before it gelatinizes. There we go, plenty thick. Final seasoning is just going to be a handful of chili flakes to balance the sweetness, and then the orange zest, which will provide most of the orange flavor, but I will not stir it. I'm going to turn off the heat, clean up, grab plates, and then I'm going to do my final stir. This really does stop the zest from going super bitter, which always bothers me in fancy restaurant orange.
It literally is like you can't have the zest cooking in, you know? Like you want to eat it immediately afterwards, which is why I would probably put the zest in right before serving it, but you know. Otherwise, it's like with lemon, like cooked lemon juice is so gross, you know?
Chicken where the chef is trying to tell you, hey, look, I used a real orange instead of orange juice concentrate. Screw that, dude. Mall Chinese forever. It's looking a little dry now that the sauce has cooled and tightened, and it tastes like it needs more salt anyway, so more soy sauce, and hey, I'm done. That was a 20-minute meal, a high-protein, high-fiber meal for 2 if you skip the rice. You could almost fool me if you told me these chicken pieces were battered and deep-fried, like in the mall. The flavor and texture is like 90% there. Deep fry at home if you want, but this seems like a much more practical approach to me, and it tastes like the food court. Yum!
It tastes like the food court. Yum. Bro, I love the Japanese milk bread. I love these. They're so cool. We're just gonna do food racks today, maybe. Maybe. We'll see. A death saying that is very spicy. No one has ever thought about that with respect to the word vinegar. Oh my goodness, stop. Bro, a death thing, do not speak stuff like that into existence. Bro. How am I supposed to comment on that? Now everybody's gonna think that. Now you have poisoned everyone's mind. Bro, come on. Okay, can we stop talking about this? This is way too white for chat to talk about this, okay? Is that mashed potatoes? No, I think it's I'm about to call it ruined wine from now on. Okay, okay. No, this is milk bread, so that must have been it just was flour. Oh, interesting. The yeast is proofed using honey. Okay, that's sick. A lot of sugar. That's a lot of sugar to put in bread. That's a lot of no, it's a normal amount of salt. I'd put more salt in. Your brain can't handle the quietness? Fine, okay. Sakura Gore sent a video to react to. Let me have a look at it. It was in the Discord. Bobby Fingers, Fabio and the Goose. Okay. Who's Bobby Fingers again?
Today I'm going to show you how I made this 1 to
Oh, this
26
guy.
scale diorama of an incident involving Fabio Lanzoni, a roller coaster, and a Canadian goose. And if you stick around to the end, I'll show you how it can be yours. I began by sculpting a 1-to-1 scale portrait of Fabio in wet clay, using a cutout of his profile to set the proportions of his face.
Would he hit a goose? No, that was the last thing he made was the last thing he made was this Jeffrey Bezos rowing boat. So no, he was taking an axe to like the clay sculpture he had of that. Yeah, that's why it was Bezos in the beginning. This was insane. It's really good though.
You may have noticed at the start I said Canadian goose rather than Canada goose. According to the bird's Wikipedia page, calling it a Canadian goose may annoy some birders. But I refuse to say Canada goose, as much as I'd refuse to say Ireland stew, or Mexico standoff, or the America Association of Birders can go fuck themselves. This incident took place in Busch Gardens in America in 1999. It was the opening of a new roller coaster called Apollo's Chariot. So, as a publicity spot, male model and absolute heartthrob Fabio Lanzoni was hired to represent Apollo, and he was flanked by 35 women dressed in togas as Greek goddesses. The roller
There's Bubba
coaster
only a bit
took
on
off,
his face. It's fine.
and when it returned, Fabio's face was covered in blood from a
That's
wound
fine.
on the right side of his nose. It turns out a 6-pound Canadian goose flew into the path of the roller coaster and hit Fabio directly into the face.
That's so funny.
The incident gained huge attention, and Fabio later went on to warn of the dangers of goose-based roller coaster accidents.
It wasn't a freak accident, and it's going to happen again. And, I cannot live with my conscience knowing that the ride is still running. And maybe, a child can be killed.
I feel sorry for Fabio when I watch that footage. No one wants a ghost to the face, unless that's your fetish. Ugh. You shouldn't fetishize animals anyway, it's wrong. It's illegal, even if you don't think it's wrong. You can't have sex with animals. You can own them, you can kill them, you can eat them, but you can't fuck them. Because of woke.
No, it's a joke, chat. Because of work.
And there he is.
Fabio!
Next, it was time to make a roller coaster. I did this using some Brendan board, which I cut out and glued and filled using some husband paste and sanded by candlelight, as per my faith. I also laser cut these little fellows which hold the track in place while I glued it, and then I snapped off the excess plastic. Then I sanded it and primed it, did a pagan rave, and then I added some details. By the time of the incident, Fabio had appeared on the cover of hundreds of sexy books due to his daring good looks and chiseled physique. And I wondered if I had what it took to make it on the cover of an erotic novella. So I called round to my actor friend Brian, and once we had finished yet another argument about the Norwegian monarchy, we took some beautiful pictures. Then I emailed them to over 20 publishers of erotic fiction, but none of them were interested. Presumably because I don't have the kind of body that's desired by women or literate homosexuals. So I decided to start.
Yo! 31 Getty 50 is back, folks. Thank you for the 52 and gifties. Holy moly.
A strict workout routine. Thankfully, the manager of Odyssey Studios, Kieran Cook, is the certified personal trainer. There's even a little gym in the studio. He agreed to train me 4 nights a week. Until he texted me to say that he had to cancel his sessions because a big job had come in that required discretion from the client, so it was employees only for a while. But what Kieran doesn't know is I have access to the Odyssey Dropbox, and I know for a fact he's just working on his magic portfolio. Next, I drew the carriage chassis. Next, I drew the carriage sashi. Fucked it. I 3D printed one, and then I made a mold.
Chassis? He's trying to say chassis. High fives, all right. High fives, 34, I'm getting 50. It is a difficult word to say, chassis.
Using silicone. And then I filled the mold with resin, or thick piss, whatever you prefer. And then I painted them. I chose to capture the moment right before the goose made impact. This is because Fabio later claimed that the goose didn't hit him, but rather the goose hit a video camera that was mounted to the front of the roller coaster.
One of the goose hit the camera, the video camera, and a piece of video camera barely slashed the bridge of my nose.
This seems to me like a brazen attempt to sue Busch Gardens. Because as much as we'd love to experience it, you can't take a ghost to court. I imagine such a court case would call for some witnesses, namely the women who were sitting in the front row with Fabio. I tried to get in touch with them to see if I could learn the truth, but my perusal of Reddit fell short. So I decided to employ the services of a professional and reached out to the private detectives at East Coast Investigations. I chose them not only because they have great reviews, but also because their logo is Sherlock Holmes, which I think adds a touch of trustworthy class. Their private detective team searched through over 100 court cases with Busch Gardens listed as the defendant in the Williamsburg County Civil Court, but they were unable to make contact with anyone who witnessed the incident. But in their defense, it was 1999. Next, I cut a seat from some Brendan board. I put that into some boiling water to heat it up, and then I bent it around this form. Then I shaped it, ground out the arse plate, and I made a silicone mold of a few of them. I cast 36 of these cunts, which I glued onto the carriage chassis and painted delicately. Then I made some roller coaster wheels in Fusion 360 and I printed a whole heap of them.
It's so good, dude.
I still
love
wanted to
his
be on the
work.
cover of a romance novel, so I tried getting some steroids from my Uncle Willie, but he's still sour with me for ruining Christmas.
Film. 3 words.
So I knew I needed to hire a proper personal trainer, one who wasn't full of shit This is Claire Burns. Claire thought the project sounded interesting and agreed to start a fitness program, which began with me taking creatine monohydrate tablets, which Claire assures me, contrary to Kieran's guidance, are taken orally. So thanks to Claire, I had put on 700 grams of muscle, which I felt was enough to try again with the romance publishers. I thought as well I should hire a professional photographer who specialises in erotic photography, the news of which eventually made its way back to my actor friend Brian.
Good ungrateful little prick. You think I enjoy going out to my garden, taking photographs of your fucking scrawny?
This is Natalie Greer, Ireland's foremost boudoir photographer. She met me on Lahinch Beach, where she took some truly dazzling captures of me looking in the best shape of my life. I couldn't decide which one of them was best, so I attached all of them to the email and sent them again to the over 20 erotic
Can
public.
you implement this feature? I train my Twitch chat to love ads. Oh my god, let's go.
Hashtag ad. Dude, my friend was showing me how much.
Okay, we'll watch this afterwards, because I will do it. I'll train you all to like ads, okay?
Publishers.
Because you know
But
what's
again,
insane? Like, obviously I'd never do this. But literally, it doesn't matter if you subscribe. I could literally make all of you watch ads right now. There's an option to make subscribers watch ads, if you didn't know that. How insane? Do it? I want to see. Do you guys want to test it? Let's see. I'll turn it off quickly, and then I'll run an ad. Oh, I don't know if I can run one right now. We can see. Okay, hold on. I don't know if it's gonna work, though. Enable revenue share, pre-roll ads, community, bits and cheering, hype train subscriptions. Allow subscribers to watch your content ad-free. Okay, turn it off. Okay. Duplicate this tab. Let's see. I think you'd have to, like, go back. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna make everyone watch an ad right now. Are you interested, subscribers? Let's see. I've never seen anybody use this feature. So I doubt, like, if I think you'd have to stop streaming and restart. Don't worry, I'm gonna turn it off immediately. But let's just quickly see. Okay, I'm running an ad. Let's see if you all get caught up in it. Is it working? I'm running the ad. Holy moly, oh my god, are you guys all watching it? They all got an ad. Oh, you're all stuck here. No. Okay, let me change the settings quickly. I do not want you guys seeing it. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, my milkshake brings all the.
I refreshed and the ad started.
I refreshed and the ad restarted. LB, you can.
I turn it off now. I turn it off, so you shouldn't be getting it anymore. How was that, chat? Wait, why am I getting ads? We were just testing to see, like, there's a setting on Twitch where you can turn off you can, like, make it not ad-free viewing for subs, right? And basically, we were just testing it, but I turned it back over. Let me just double check this time back over. I don't want any of you guys to see ads. Bits and sharing subscriptions. Yeah, okay, it's back to ad-free viewing. Imagine subbing and getting an ad straight away. Do another ad to test. No, you have to wait at least another 10 minutes to run another ad. Like, it's fine though. Don't worry. I think we're fine.
I was met with silence or disinterest, which was a devastating blow to my self-esteem.
Yeah, there's a cooldown on
Next,
ads.
I made
of
the
course.
front of the roller coaster, which is called the Boober, and I adorned it with this golden logo. And then I made that little platform upon which the video camera was strapped. I spoke to vintage camera expert Merrick from Tech to Remember, who said it was likely a Sony PD-150, which was a popular camcorder back in 1999. Incidentally, the footage from this camera has never been released, which meant I had to pursue other avenues to get to the truth of what really happened on that day.
The ads are only
So I
finally
decided
over
to-
now? Holy moly. Hmm. You got 3 minutes? You shouldn't have got 3 minutes. You should have only got... I literally only ran a 2 minute and 30-second ad. That's insane. I refreshed. I didn't have to see all 3 minutes. Yeah, I turned it off after a minute. I got 9 ads. You got 3:30 or something? Oh my god, I'm so sorry, chat. We'll go back. I apologize. I thought you guys were all out of ads. Hold on, I'm sorry.
Silence or disinterest, which was a devastating blow to my
Yeah, I
self-esteem.
stopped it after 30 seconds, but I think people didn't refresh or restart it or whatever.
Next, I made the front of the roller coaster, which is
I
called
think Lula is missing Macron. Oh god, I remember those images. What's going on with Lula? Oh my god, I love this. Oh my god, Lula, let's go. President Lula Brazil, in a recent public event, said he is becoming more and more modern and that he will kiss everyone regardless of gender.
Para mim, é muito importante abraçar todos vocês. Eu até estou beijando muitas pessoas agora. Coisa que eu não
He's
fazia,
great.
estou ficando moderno agora. Eu não, para mim pode ser uma mulher, eu vou beijando logo. Não tem mais problema. Para mim, é muito importante abraçar todos vocês. Eu até estou beijando muitas pessoas agora.
Okay, Pokemon
Coisa
is
que eu
still
não fazia, estou
downloading.
ficando moderno agora. Eu não, para mim pode ser uma mulher, eu vou beijando logo.
Okay.
the Boober, and I adorned it with this golden logo. And then I made that little platform upon which the video camera was strapped.
Pokemon Sword, I think, is the one that only said I must download. I don't know. I've never played Pokemon before, really. Like, maybe like an hour or
I
something
spoke to
of it, but
vintage
never like a
camera
long
expert Merrick from Tech to Remember, who said it was likely a Sony PD-150, which was a popular camcorder back in 1999. Incidentally, the footage from this camera has never been released, which meant I had to pursue other avenues to get to the truth of what really happened on that day. So I decided to employ the services of a professional. This is forensic lip reader Jeremy Freeman. Jeremy analysed the footage
LB
and
chooses
was
the
able
one based in Britain for her first game. Bro, I literally only Spumoni chose it, okay?
to extract some of the dialogue between Fabio and the other passengers. He provided me with the transcript, which allowed me to dub over the footage with voices provided by my actor friend Brian. Fucking hell.
You're safe. We're okay.
Sure.
It's fine. Your hair's okay. Did it land in his face? Came right in. A bird.
So
Gosh,
funny.
whoa, I didn't see. Oh my, a bird?
So as you can see, there was in fact mention of a bird, but they didn't say for certain that it struck him or whether it was a piece of camera that struck Fabio, leaving this mystery still unsolved. For the roller coaster women, I just downloaded some ladies off the internet and had 3D modeler Laura Hurtado Midas add some details and give some more appropriate roller coaster-y poses. But the 3 women at the front would have seen the approaching ghost, so I wanted them to have a very particular expression on their faces.
You guys are arguing about Scarlet slash Violet being better than Sword slash Shield, but here's the thing that you need to understand, is you're talking about 4 different Pokemon games. I typed in Sword and Shield into the thing, and it said, oh no, there's only Pokemon Sword or Pokemon Shield, not both of them. Too Hardcore, thank you for the 207 bits, holy moly. And I was like, what the fuck? Y'all are fucking nerds? I know, Zenodo, thank you. Call them out. Call them out, King. Own them.
One that falls exactly between joy and concern. To achieve this, I asked 3 associates of my sister to join me in Odyssey Studios, where we set up a scanning rig to capture their reactions. I wanted the expression to be real, so I played footage from the front of a roller coaster and had them react to it. Unbeknownst to the women, I had recently employed the services of a professional who helped me obtain photographs of their bank statements, which I then flashed upon the screen. This allowed me to capture the perfect moment between joy and concern. I asked Laura Hurtado Midas to place the new faces
He's so good, dude.
onto the bodies, but she said she had to go to Spain for a family emergency. So I asked film director and visual effects specialist Ray Sullivan to help me. Ray and I have been making stuff for each other for about 10 years now. He'll make me a pirate ship for my film. I'll make a puppet for his film. He'll make a planet for my film. I'll make a bomb for his film. He convinced me to stop editing Norway's Wikipedia page. I did motion capture for his film. So Ray finished the women, and then I printed 35 of them. Then I gave them a lick of primer and painted their details. Let's just enjoy this moment. I'd like to say I wasn't haunted by the fact that I didn't make it onto the cover of a romance novel. But I was. After all the work I put into the fitness programs, after all the work I put into my body, only to be snubbed was a disaster. So I decided if I wanted to be on the front of an erotic novella, I was going to have to write my own. Set on the west coast of Ireland, in the past, the power of the strength of the heart tells the story of Robbie Mulligan, an attractive man who returns from the big Ireland v England war to try and win the heart of his true love, Shirley Boland. Here is an excerpt read by the author. The big steaming train groaned chubbily into the yawning darkness of the waiting tunnel. Its sturdy length slipped smoothly between the wispy white halo and was lost in the darkness of the opening. Choo-choo, moaned the train as it passed between the damp walls of the tunnel. Not long after its pumping engines had filled the tunnel with frothy steam, it burst out into the waiting arms of a lush green valley, like a
He's so good. Train erotica? Bro, this is leftist erotica. Train smart.
massive metal baby being pushed out of a big stone vulva into the waiting arms of an equally massive green midwife.
Bro, you can find smut about everything. Sakura Gore found, like, a fan fiction. What's this guy's name? John Hutchison, right? Where somebody was giving him a blowjob while that, like, song, "You blow my whistle, baby," was playing in the background. Sakura Gore found that. It exists. Found. Okay, can we not ask Sakuragou all these questions, please? Like, no, that was promised you. We don't need to. Like, Sakuragou knows far too much about these sides of the internet. We like there are some images that Sakuragou has planted in people's minds in this chat. Okay, that like I will never be able to get these images out of my head. Okay, and I blame Sakuragou for this. Okay, don't fucking say anything. Okay, all right. I know that you're. I know the motherfucker's just like right now here, like type. Shut up! Stop! Stop! Stop it! Stop it! We don't need to know, okay? Anyway.
On board the train, a spoon rattled in a teacup. The teacup rattled in a hand, and the hand rattled on the shoulder of a man called Robbie Mulligan. I gave an early draft to my personal trainer, Claire Burns, and it was she who pointed out that I may have been somewhat influenced by our training sessions. Clara Barnes sat up on Robbie and started bouncing on him, like a person trying to put out a fire with their arse. Her muscular legs flexed
Stop!
like two portly rubber bands, and she groaned like a door in a sexy haunted house. "Now that's a workout," said Robbie, as Clara made absolute mincemeat of his bollocks. Claire eventually finished the book, and she ended up liking it in the end. I also promised her the exposure would get her at least 700 new subscribers, so for the love of God, follow her on Instagram. Link in description. I peeled off Fabio's hair for some reason I can't really remember right now. And then I scanned it inside in the Limerick Art College, because the Odyssey scanner was fucked. And then Ray stuck the hair back on again. I probably took the hair off so Ray could do that. Anyway, I printed out little Fabio. You can see there that Ray stuck his head on a body that was on the internet. Ray did his magic to it. But I printed it and painted it, so fuck Ray.
Fabio!
Then I assembled the last few pieces.
So fuck Ray.
That's me putting the front of the roller coaster on, which in roller coaster parlance is called the bunty. Then I modelled and printed these little coupling units to join the carriage together. Then I painted the base with black acrylic and
He got a child to do it. He got a child to do it.
Then I painted the base with black acrylic and assembled the last few bits and pieces.
Child labor W, dude. Oh, I love his videos
And
so
finally,
much.
I bought a ghost off the internet and I printed it. Then I painted it and I stuck it in the ghost hole. Fabio Lanzoni was born in Milan in 1959. His father wanted him to stay and inherit the family business. But at the age of 19, Fabio left home to seek his fortune. He worked hard, sometimes shooting up to 16 book covers a day, and his efforts were rewarded with exceeding wealth and fame. Then in March 2016, Fabio achieved his greatest success of all, taking the oath of allegiance, allowing him to weigh in on the important matters as a naturalized citizen of the United States of America.
Oh, let's go. Okay. Let's go. Okay, this is the best. Hopefully there's no TOS, right? I'm sure there isn't.
Yeah.
Don't
and
ever give up your
experience the
guns.
true power of the American dream. But where is your power as you sit there bloodied and shamed and forced to witness the destruction of your American dream by a Canadian goose?
Fabio!
Fabio.
Goose.
It's Canada Goose. Let's go back to, we're 18 minutes in. Let's go back to the beginning of the video.
Today I'm going to show you how I made this 1:26 scale diorama of an incident involving Fabio Lanzoni, a roller coaster, and a Canadian goose. And if you stick around to the end, I'll show you how it can be yours.
Okay, we skip this part here.
I began by sculpting a 1:1 scale portrait of Fabio in wet clay, using a cutout of his profile to set
Just
the
wait,
proportions of
chatter.
his face.
Just wait, chatter.
You may have noticed at the start I said Canadian goose rather than Canada goose. According to the bird's Wikipedia page, calling it a Canadian goose may annoy some birders. But I refuse to say Canada goose, as much as I'd refuse to say Ireland stew, or Mexico standoff, or the America Association of Birders can go fuck themselves. This
The America Association of Birders can go fuck themselves. You walked straight into it, chatter.
by a Canadian goose.
Fabio!
The GPS coordinates to this location are hidden within the chapters of The Power of the Strength of the Heart. It's available as an ebook and as an audiobook. There are links in the description. Congratulations to my patrons Andy and Keen, who found the Bezos treasure in Pirate Country in New Quay, Cornwall.
I got it. Yeah!
I was still at a loss as to what happened on that roller coaster on that fateful day in 1999. I wondered what kind of impact a 6-pound goose to the face would really have. So I decided the only thing left to do was to make some rubber geese and some rubber Fabios. I've documented the process over on Patreon. Why not give me some support? If I could get a cannon that could shoot a goose at Fabio at 75 miles an hour and compare the damage with the real incident, then I may be able to finally bust this myth. So I asked the guy from Mythbusters to make me a cannon, and he said no. So I asked the other guy, and he said yes.
Here we go. Beautiful bird into beautiful Fabio. 3, 2, 1.
This is fellow model maker and television personality Adam Savage. Adam kindly agreed to make me a 25-foot cannon, capable of matching the required speeds. He's made a video discussing the mechanics of the cannon over on his YouTube channel. There's a link in the description. I met Adam in his workshop in San Francisco, where we filled my goose mold with various densities of ballistics gel and silicone. Then we met in a quarry in Texas to conduct the experiments. I was assisted by independent toy maker Dominic Yard, who you might remember from my last episode. Dominic said my mentioning of his dildo-inspired game had a direct effect on sales, and he said if I ever needed a favour, just ask. So I asked him to drive from his house in Los Angeles to San Francisco and pick me up and drive me all the way to Austin, Texas, which he kindly did. It was a very boring drive, but thankfully I slept most of the way.
There you go.
Anyway, we greased up the ballistics gel goose with some animal birthing lubricant.
There she goes.
Animal birthing
Range
lubricant.
is hot.
Then Adam brought the pressure up to maximum bonger before letting rip.
And 3, 2, 1. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Got an eye pop. That's even. I feel like one eye pop's better than two.
I wanted to get a very clear picture of the moment of impact, so I asked Gavin and Dan from the slow-mo guys to come along and film it using their special slow-motion cameras. If you haven't seen their work, I highly recommend clicking on the link below. Not only are they talented boys, but they're also very forgiving and able to let bygones be bygones.
That is gruesome.
Did
The
I
lads
watch Mythbusters
calculated the
growing up?
speed
No.
at 75 miles an hour.
But I know
and
about
we
it.
conducted
It's
the
like everyone knows
experiment
about it.
from different angles to cover all possible trajectories, the results of which were all grotesque.
Oh! Oh!
Oh, yeah!
And after the 9th iteration, I felt like there was no way on earth a human could take a ghost to the face at that speed and not be horribly disfigured, if not well and truly dead.
Oh my God. He just got mummified.
about that.
And he lost his eye, so
Perfect.
justice for Fabio.
And see, if that had hit me in the face, I'd
Moment
be...
of silence for Fabio. He was right.
I feel like Fabio was vindicated that day. So to celebrate, I took the whole gang out for some Texas-flavoured food.
I want to see
And
the
we had a nice
slow-mos.
time until Dan and I got into a
You
small
have to.
argument,
Yeah, okay, he's gonna show them.
which turned into a bit of a fist fight. Thankfully, no one
Oh,
was
we'll watch
hurt,
it afterwards,
with
okay.
the exception of Dan. And I had hoped that things would be okay by the following day. But when I emailed the slow-mo guys asking for the footage, they told me the files were corrupted. I deemed this to be bullshit, and that the Englishmen were just keeping the footage because their feelings were hurt. Nevertheless, I was happy to hang around Aston for another few days, during which time I employed the services of a professional who was able to obtain some specific documents that I presented to the slow motion guys, encouraging them to eventually return the footage to me. And with that, I was able to get the fuck out of America.
Get the fuck out of America.
Spin me with my girls and shoot through outer space. A wind come mess my head.
Oh my god, he is so insanely committed to the craft, dude. Bro, this would be all art under communism, okay? Like, these videos go into such insane detail, man. Like, bro, imagine like being a method actor and artist at the exact same time. Link him? Sure. I think it's pinned. Sakura normally is good with pinning things. Yeah, let me link it though.
I was at the top, and you threw me for a loop. And you turned my world around. You're such a
This is it's you've asked like, speaking of trains. Yeah, I know, I saw. Yeah. Third time the charm. No, this is the fourth time actually. What is this? This bus transformed into a train. Bro. This is the second time I've seen this video being sent.
Last year, I
So
filmed
it's
on
actually
a
the
railway
second time because I opened it once and we never got to it.
silly goose. You're such a silly goose.
That was insane.
You're such a silly goose. You're such a silly goose. Oh, you're such a silly goose. You're such a silly goose. So silly. So silly. So silly. You fly by night. So silly. Then you blew my mind. So silly. Till you won my life. You're so silly, but you proved me right.
Bro, that was fucking incredible. These videos are just always so insanely good. It blows my mind. Fuck, dude, that was great. Okay, hold on. Let's see what Doug did to the channel's Bobby Fingers. Maybe we'll watch the Mel Gibson diorama. This one was so amazing though. Holy fuck. Steven Seagal chokehold diorama. Fuck it, dude. Why not? But let's see, how did Doug get his chat to like ads? Maybe I can learn and I can get all of you to watch more ads.
Other people make off ads on Twitch. I could be making so much money if I actually played ads on Twitch. I could do the joke that I talked about, which is that I make a channel point reward where you guys can trigger ad breaks. Because that way it's not on me, right? Like, I feel bad running ads. I don't really want to do it. But if it's just chat constantly running ads, it's so fucking annoying. It's just literally going to be non-stop ads. Because if Twitch doesn't have a limit, it will literally be non-stop. You will not be able
Twitch
to
does
watch
have
the
a
stream.
have a limit. Twitch does have a
Let's
limit.
find out. Okay, if somebody redeems, it should now trigger the ad play. Hold on, we already got one. Did it work? It worked. Okay. This is fucked up. Okay, wait, another person played them. Is it playing at the same time? So what's gonna happen? I didn't get an ad though. I'm sorry, Sapphire. Don't worry, we're probably gonna get you a lot of ads. If you want to participate in today's stream, you gotta turn off your ad blocker, dude. And if you're subscribed to the channel, I guess make a second account so that you could still get the ads. Like, today's not a day for the subs. They get to miss out on all the fun. I'm sad I never got any. Does Twitch have a cooldown? That'd be dumb. There's a cooldown so streamers don't spam ads. What? Oh, that's dumb. Okay, so I just scammed everybody. It's on a 15-minute cooldown? Dude, it's such a bummer that they don't let me do nonstop ads. There's a lot of features on Twitch that would be really, really, really awesome for, like, me specifically. We do need to make a quick announcement that the ads are coming. That's funny. We need, like, a song that introduces the ads.
Going to turn into a bunch of class traces?
Good.
Yeah,
That's
don't worry,
such
we're
a
not doing this.
victory song that is not appropriate for ads. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for ads! I tried to sound as passionate as possible. Why did you moan it? I mean, come on. Have you seen these ads for like Chips Ahoy or whatever? There's that one Chips Ahoy commercial that I've watched 8 billion times on Twitch where they're just dancing for no reason, and I hate Chips Ahoy now. Like, doesn't that one get you a little, you know, creamy in the pants?
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for ads!
You guys just start watching ads. It's not ass.
It's time for ads!
Okay, it sounds a bit I generally am trying to keep the stream like not being a total fucking middle school boys sense of humor and not have everybody laugh at the number 69 and every time something sounds like ass. But that one actually sounds pretty similar to ass. Even I will admit.
Lord Dugdo, master of the obsidian pillar, what is the purpose of our being?
Ads. You watch ads.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for ads!
Okay, dude. Man, the subs are really have to feel terrible. I'm subbed against my consent. Oh, so now if you like get really like upset at another viewer, you can gift them a sub, and that way they have to miss out on all the ads. Jesus, take the wheel. Okay, Zepdak just screwed over 10 people. Pretty rude, dude. Did you guys dodge it? Did anybody here dodge it? Okay, dodge. Good. Please, for the love of God, don't give me a sub. You guys have to dodge like Neo from the Matrix. Don't let the sub hit you. You'll get no ads. Take the wheel. Dodged again. A lot of people are dodging. There are more and more fallen soldiers, though. Jesus, take the wheel. Uh-oh, Kev Jumbo just gifted 10. Who got him? That sucks, dude. 10
This
victims.
is next level farming.
Please. God, we're like the stupidest.
One day, chat. One day I'll be able to farm. One day. One day. One day I'll be able to farm you like this. Okay. Can you imagine?
We're like the dumbest people.
I'd rather have 4,000 minutes of ads than watch this stream.
I'm doing good, okay? I'm a good streamer.
It sounds like you just busted an ad.
Jesus, take the wheel. Got Loki just sniped 10 different people. I like the idea of saying F to somebody who subs to the channel. Jesus, take the wheel. Convicted nerd, thank you for the 5 snipes. Pow, 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 pow. Enjoy your ad-free experience, suckers.
Doug might be a genius. He somehow made us want to watch ads. He made us think it's our idea and he gave us the responsibility of playing them. He really is milking all of us.
And the worst, most egregious thing is that I then go resell the Twitch chat milk. I could make the ads
That's
like
true.
5 minutes. I have it the shortest amount. So I am trying to do ethical Twitch chat milking here. I'm not trying to squeeze you for every drop of milk you're worth. Make it 5 minutes, you coward. No. Jesus, take the wheel. Sedair sniping 5 different viewers with an ad-free experience.
Bro, you can literally run like 17 minutes of ads an hour, which is fucking insane. Like, I looked at that shit and I'm like, what the fuck? Kaisnet already does this? Bro.
In the ads announcements sounds like they are getting milk 10 GL.
No, he's excited about the ads.
Hello Douglas, can we please have 5-minute ads? I think I speak for all non-subs when I say we would like that.
That's so... Put yourself in my shoes. What a streamer might normally do is be like, hey guys, do you want this thing that's probably annoying? But in this community, if I say, hey guys, do you want 5 minutes of ads? Everybody will just say yes. So I have no way of actually gauging what people want because everybody is just going to say the shit that's the most aggressive and... Ladies!
Okay. I can't.
How
I
are
can't.
they?
I'll
How are they?
never
I can
eat
see
Chips
a lot
Ahoy.
of Craigasms in chat. It feels like people are enjoying them. Are they awesome? I'll change it to 1 minute for the next one. God, people are loving these ads.
In this world chat, it's milk or be milked. Good luck.
So true. So fucking true.
Hey Doug, thanks for the great milking as always. You somehow make it feel so good.
Thank you.
Have my milk.
I feel like you need to give more context to that sentence. You gotta be like, in the context of a Twitch stream where we are joking about milking viewers for ad money, you can have...
I guess you could
gotta
milk
give the
chat.
context.
I have a table you could borrow if need. After can we make chat cheese?
I don't want chat cheese. I'm lactose intolerant for that specifically.
Might and subscribe so I don't have to miss out on these ads.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
Yeah, classic, like, chat response, dude.
Like, all of these ads are going to make me lose subscribers. I don't think this is a net positive on my income. Nobody's going to want to sub anymore.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for ads!
Congratulations, everybody. Ads are back. What did I miss? No, hold on. No. Nobody say anything. What do you think is being said right now?
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for ads!
I love Twitch chats so much. Everybody says ads.
As you can...
But I love watching when Hassan leaves the stream and like everybody's typing like CUM. But getting timed out every single time. It's really funny. I wonder if it works offline. Wait, hold on. It's so funny. And you just get a Fizz and like Lake who are still like spamming it. Okay, let me try again. Fuck! All of you are conspiring against me. I forgot to click enter. Okay, hold on. Fuck. Okay, okay. Yes! Let's go! Okay, I did it. Let's fucking go. I did it. You see? VIP spam? I timed myself out, I poofed. Mods, my offline chat experience? Okay, Boomer. Okay, Janny.
Trolling. It's called we do a little trolling.
There are 170 people watching me type in Hassan's offline chat now. Okay. It's not my birthday. Thankfully, because I'm streaming, I can't hear any of the pings. It's great. Why did you do this? Mr. Iceland? Aren't you like 17? Sorry, I will always mention that. I shouldn't, but like, sorry. Okay, this is the best spam though. Oh my god, happy birthday! Oh, should I try doing the farming? Should I try doing the farming? Yeah, chat, it's my birthday. You should be gifting subs to me. Okay, there we go. I tried. I tried really hard. That's the hardest I'm gonna be able to try. I'm setting out. Oh god. Gonna gift. Right. When number changed to 37, fuck you. Just saying your birthday, what the heck? Oh my god, I did! I got a birthday sub, let's go! Cookie for Fox, thank you. God. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, bye! back to me being cool and all that. Laters. LOL. Gator boy. I just came in here to be great and now leave. Sorry. Suck your dad. Cringe? What's this? Bro, you can't own me. Like, you can pretend to own me, but you can't own me. I've already owned myself. That's the point. You can bring this shit up, but you can't. I'm not owned. I'm not owned. I'm not owned. Okay. All right. What other things to have a look at? Okay, Doug's thing, whatever. Okay, Zenodo has been going on the fuck about this bus that turns into a train or trains that turns into a bus. Let's see. Okay. All right, you ready, Zenodo? Here we go.
In Scotland called the West Highland Line. And as part of that video, I got to travel on a road rail vehicle. Basically a van which also has a set of retractable train wheels. For the people who work on the railway, it's everyday mundane stuff, but it's a delight for this sort of nerd. But riding on one of those isn't generally the
Zenodo was like, okay, you haven't pandered to the members in your audience who are autistic yet today, okay? So you need to do this, all right?
Sort of thing that the public can do. Except here, on the coast
but
of
we love our
Tokushima
artistic
Prefecture
chatters.
in the southwest of Japan. It took a long while to get here. There was a lot of travel along beautiful coastline, but now I can show you this, what the Asa Coast Railway calls the DMV, dual mode vehicle. It's a bus and it's a train, and it takes about 15 seconds to switch from one to the other.
当社はですね、今から31年前、開業いたしまして、以前はディーゼルの、汽車で3駅を運行しておりました。で、DMV に関しましては運行開始今1年と2ヶ月ということになっております。
So right now, this is just a regular bus, and there are plenty of places in the world who've come up with solutions to making buses go faster, separated bus lanes, guided busways. So why this?
Hello, Jelly. Thank you.
やはり一番大きいのは少子高齢化です。やはり過疎が進む中で学校の統廃合がございました。それで定期の利用者が激減いたします。その中でこちらの地域は観光で来てくださっているお客様は少しずつ増えてたんですね。で、鉄道を維持していくためには今までと同じやり方では同じ結果もしくは結果は下がっていく一方だよねということになります。さらにですね DMV 自体がすごくコンパクトな車体ですので我々としてもですね維持費が軽減できる。さらに津波なども可能性としてはやっぱりある地域ですが DMV は高架路線を走っています。主要道路は海際を走っています。海際の主要道路が使えなくなっても鉄路を走っていくことができる。その逆で鉄路がダメな時もバスの状態で道路を走って被災地の支援に行ける。
And it's a tiny train.
Now change to train mode. Mode change. Start.
Wait, what are the wheels gonna go up? Oh my god.
Finish.
まず、線路の上にきちんと乗ってるかどうかというところはですねドライバーが自分の目で見て、確認をしてスタートを切ります。スタート切ったらですね、システム GPS そして携帯電話の電波それで、車軸パルスセンサーというものが、それぞれついておりまして、位置検知それから安全の担保をしております。そして、さらに、各ステーションには赤外線受信機がありまして つまりシステムと人の力と両方で行わ
How
れ
fast can it
ており
go?
ます。バスの運転手としてのライセンス、それと、鉄道の運転手としてのライセンス、両方持っている人が DMV を運転しております。一体になってます。バスの時は普通に車と同じで、線路の上に乗りますと、ハンドルから手を離して、あとはアクセルとブレーキで運転をしております。
The folks here are clear that this is partly a tourist attraction. They've got a gift shop with plush versions of the vehicle. You can buy dual mode curry, and they've got rock candy printed with the design. Yes, it would be more practical to have a small train and ask people to change onto a bus, the same as basically everywhere else. They could have ripped up the rails and had a guided busway, or they could have just used a bus on the road. There aren't too many traffic jams out here. And even here, the bus is still powered by the rear tyres. The metal train wheels are just for guidance. But it's not just about what is the most practical or cheapest solution. It's about positioning the Asa Coast Railway and this region long term, attracting the sort of tourists who want to ride on a road rail vehicle.
やはりDMV はファースト1マイル、そしてラストの1マイルを、鉄路と道路をどちらも走れる、シームレスに走れるというところで自ら解決できるというところがローカル路線の救世主として選ばれております。
Okay, Pokemon Sword is still downloading. How far is it? Now it says 50 minutes. What are the download options? No, back. Keep downloading. I love taking the train. I haven't taken the train in a very long time. Well, yeah, we're playing Pokemon. Later. Should we do more Bobby fingers?
Today I'm going to show you how I made this 1:9 scale diorama depicting an altercation between action star Steven Seagal and stuntman Gene LaBelle. And if you stick around to the end, I'll show you how it can be yours.
Aikido vision.
I started this diorama by sculpting Seagal's head in 1:1 scale using water-based clay. I used a cutout of his profile to set the proportions and widened him out, starting with his eye sockets and then his jawbone, slowly bringing out his features. There are many versions of this story, but the highlights are thus. While on a movie set, Seagal was
Thank you,
boasting about how
Sakuragor,
he
for
couldn't
pinning.
be knocked unconscious due to his Aikido training.
There we go.
Upon hearing this,
Aikido
stuntman
vision.
Gene LaBelle offered to put him to the test. There was a tussle between the two men, which ultimately ended with Seagal being choked out and subsequently evacuating his bowels.
What?
Now I've
He
heard
shats
versions where
himself?
Seagal pisses himself, and versions where he froths at the mouth. There are versions where Gene LaBelle gets a slap in the penis.
Okay, we need to be really fucking careful because, like, look. Let's be. I have to. Like, we can't have depictions of this. Like, a lot of that stuff is TOS. It looks fine. Just no penis depictions, you know?
And I've heard versions that center around LaBelle's desire to seek revenge on behalf of all the stuntmen that Seagal hit over the years. A practice called tagging that is frowned upon by the stunt community. The version
It's
I'll be
autistic
doing is
nudity.
based on
It's
a
not
source
allowed on
I deem to
Twitch.
be reliable, but more on that later. Just tightening up his beautiful widow's peak. and
They
smoothing
removed
out his
that
ears.
because people took it too far. Which was ridiculous. Like, people really did take it way too far.
Beautiful ponytail. I managed to make that elegant yet masculine. It was important to make sure that's right.
Of course they did.
Just smoothing him out now. And there he is.
There he is.
Steven. Gene LaBelle, the godfather of grappling, was a professional stuntman, martial artist, and wrestler who was in over thousands of films and TV shows.
Thousands.
And he wrote 12 books and was by all accounts one of the hardest bastards in the world, right up until his death in August of this year.
It was, the thing is, it was other artists who ruined it. Like, they were like hentai artists and shit that like would draw massive penises and stuff. You know, there were some bad actors, but it was other artists that ruined it for other artists, you know?
And I really enjoyed sculpting his face. Apologies for the delay in getting this video out. It's been difficult to do the voiceovers. We're having some work done in the house and the builders can be a bit loud.
Macaroni in a pot, got some wet ass.
Both men are in a pretty aggressive situation, so I had to sculpt quite angry looking faces on them. And thankfully there are thousands of pictures of Jean LaBelle looking like he wants to pull your head clean off your shoulders. Seagal, on the other hand, kinda does one very, very cool face. Here I am refining the secondary forms and taking away some of the tool marks left by the
There's
early
a
sculpting.
fly. Bro, that's biblical as fuck. Okay, a fly landing on Seagal's face.
Jean has trained some well-known
Or was it
fighters over the
Jane's
years,
face? Never mind.
including Chuck Norris, Roddy Piper, Elton John and Ronda Rousey. Jean was somewhat of a trendsetter, performing with a bright pink gi, and can be seen here in 1935 inventing the hoisting the sides of my swimwear up while staring away from the camera, a look recently adopted by bikini-clad women the world over. Here I scored some furrows into his brow, then used a watery brush to knock back the sharp edges. I continued using watery brushes to smooth out the model, take away the tool marks. I tried 2 brushes in an attempt to save time, but it just felt a bit odd, kind of like 2 men sharing a urinal. No offense to men's room piss perverts or 5-year-old boys playing swords, assuming 5-year-old boys still play swords. I know men's room piss perverts do, because I witnessed it in Epcot. I brought the 2 boys into Odyssey Studios where they were scanned by the redoubtable Mark Maher and the enigmatic Laura Hurtado Miedas. Laura is also responsible for cleaning up the scans in ZBrush. I tried ZBrush once, and I still wake up screaming. There's a 3D printed Jean LaBelle, just doing a bit of grinding before sticking it onto a little armature, and then I'm sculpting his body in oil-based clay. This is Chavant NSP medium. It's my preferred sculpting clay, and if you try and tell me monster clay is better, I'll find out where you live and I'll push local dog shit through your letterbox. I'm just refining some secondary forms there before sculpting a nice jacket on Jean LaBelle.
He's correct about ZBrush.
Snazzy lapels. He'll be the envy of the film set. And I'm just using lighter fluid to smooth out some of the tool marks. as you
Lighter
would
fluid.
water on wet clay. Then I made him some cool shoes. These are kind of like espadrilles or something. I have no idea. Just sharpening up the back there. Although we may not see the back, I still want him to look like $1 million, even in his street clothes. But how do I know he was in his street clothes?
Gene was in his street clothes.
This is stuntman Stephen Lambert, who claims to have been there on the day. He's been in thousands of films and TV shows. Here he is in Total Recall. I couldn't afford to license the clip, so I typed Total Recall Shootout into an AI generator, and I got these images. Stephen is also the author of the book From the Streets of Brooklyn to the Halls of Hollywood, and in it he recounts his version of the incident. He was kind enough to go through it with me.
Here's, I'll try to envision it in your mind. Me and another stunt guy named Lincoln Simon. I was sharing this motorhome to get dressed. I stick my head out and I see on far end Seagal. In front of him, right? Back towards me is LaBelle. You know, you can't miss him. You know, big redheaded.
Keto vision.
You know, you can't miss LaBelle. And I tell Lincoln Simon, I said, hey, you know, LaBelle's talking to Seagal. Let's go over there and see what they're talking about. Lincoln Simon is on the inside towards next to the motorhomes. And as we stroll up, I'm hearing LaBelle say, let me show you how it's done. You know, he simply casually walked around and started putting him in a chokehold. It was just a conversation between two masters, two black belts, you know, until the tides changed and Seagal decided, you know, to be a smartass and just with his forearm here, as hard as he could. You know, I've got hit in the crotch, so I know the pain.
Yeah.
And you know the power of Seagal, how good he is. Seagal's good. And like I say in the book, you know, he flew up 4 feet. And when he landed, he didn't hesitate. He just stepped to the side, put his hand, you know, around his chest, shoulder area, you know, and just, you know, pushed forward with his right leg and pulled back with his right hand. And he went flying in the air. Flew up so high and he landed on his back.
Lambert says that the two men helped each other up and that the altercation ended there and then. There was no poo, no pee, no frothing of the mouth. If you'd like a more detailed account, I recommend purchasing his book from the link in the description. It's a fascinating read. This all took place on the set of Out for Justice, a film in which Seagal plays a New York detective who wears a sleeveless cardigan and a beret. I didn't include the beret because it's likely Seagal would have taken it off between takes and handed it back to the costume department. I chose to whittle Seagal's shoes out of some pieces of Brendan board glued
We'll watch
together.
that.
They start off looking a bit like Homer Simpson's shoes, but we get there in the end. I first heard about this story from my good friend Mickey Kelly, who incidentally does an incredible impression of Steven Seagal. But not as good as his impression of Danny Glover. In 2005, Seagal released an energy drink known as Steven Seagal's Lightning Bolt. It's since been discontinued, but I managed to track down a can of it in America. However, the seller will not ship it to Ireland, so I have started a GoFundMe campaign to fly over to the US and document me tasting the can of Asian Experience flavoured Seagal drink. If you'd like to support me, the details are in the description. Next, I made a 2-part silicone mould by laying Seagal's body down on a bed of clay. I created the parting line with various sculpting tools. I smooth it out with a brush that's a rubber tool there so as to not scratch the model. I didn't bother sculpting his hands because they're too fiddly. Then I got those little plastic pellets you use for shooting cheeky children. They act as registration points, and that syringe there is incorporated into the parting line to make filling the mold easier. And I filled it up with Flat-Sil Gel 25. It's a good rubber. Popped out all the little BBs. Put the wall back on and filled up the other side. Be sure to use a release agent, because silicone will stick to silicone like shit to a sleeveless cardigan. There's a concern of air bubbles at the end of his hands, so I bent the scalpel blade and cut a little channel out of one side of the mould to allow the air to up through and out. and I filled it up with urethane.
Yeah, my milkshake brings all
Taxi
the
Panda Bear,
It
thank you so much
turns
for the
out
8
boys
months.
are
Holy
fat.
moly,
LB City.
thank you. Holy moly.
And 3D printed hands. I then tarted up his wrists and subjected Labelle to the same process.
This is so sick, dude.
Stuck on a digital fist. And then I painted them. In 2003, Segal wrote an open letter to the leadership of Thailand, urging them to enact a law to prevent the torture of baby elephants. He has also been accused of sexual assault by no less than 10 women. Shades of grey. I used shades of brown to paint his hair and did some broken capillaries on his face as he is under some duress, given the fact that he's been thrown through the air by a judo master. I was curious to know if Segal's
Yeah, I love the
wardrobe-
snap that didn't do anything. I noticed it too as he was like, he was gonna do the snap like they do in YouTube videos. And he was like, oh fuck, it didn't work.
A sleeveless cardigan and military beret was typical of a New York detective in 1990. So I asked Mike Dowd, former NYPD officer and subject of the Netflix crime documentary The 7-9, and he said,
No berets, no cut-off sleeves. There's no way the detective wore any attire like you've described.
Jean's jacket, however, is based on this photograph of him with Matt Damon. Matt is wearing prosthetic makeup to look like Chuck Norris, as he was set to play him in a 2007 TV biopic, based on Chuck Norris's memoir, Much Ado About Punching'. Unfortunately, the project was canned, either because of a cholera outbreak or the writer's strike, I forget which one. I very enjoyed painting Jean Labelle's hair. Here I licked it with a couple of highlights. I also used an incredibly matte varnish to knock back all the gloss from Steven Seagal's black clothing, as he is the maddest chap in the world. I stuck the lads together with some metal pins. And then I stuck on Jean Labelle's big right haymaker. To create Stephen Lambert, I wanted to 3D scan a real stuntman. So I paid this guy to come into the studio. And we got
You like
down to
this
some
old Tony
scanning,
editing
but
style?
not before I dressed him in some
Never heard of it.
appropriate attire. Asked that I hide his identity, as he didn't want to attract negative attention from Steven Seagal, who he described as a living legend. I told him he should stop being such a massive fanny. He said there was only one massive fanny in the room, and he was looking at it. I told him if I knew he was going to be such a massive fanny, I would have used a massive fanny scanner. He said he was surprised I had a massive fanny scanner, because I wouldn't even know what a massive fanny looked like. And I
Back and forth, like arguments he has within his videos. Like he does this all the time.
He said I've seen more massive fannies than he's seen hot dinners. And he said I'd be the last person he'd talk to if he needed advice on massive fannies. And I said that's rich coming from a man whose wife ran off to Bulgaria with all his money. And it was at this point that he grabbed me by the throat. I was sure wouldn't allow me to use the footage, but it turns out this guy will do anything for cash, presumably because his wife ran off to Bulgaria with all his money. I stayed true to my word and had Laura pixelate his face in ZBrush. I then painted all the little pixels with various different light flesh tones and dry brushed his cool 90s waistcoat. For the part of Lincoln Simon, I just downloaded a man. But you can see Lincoln has a cooler quiff and a bigger jaw. So I went to town with a Dremel. I then used some modelling clay to resculpt his head more Lincoln Simonish. And then I made what could only be described as a very shit mould. I filled it up with urethane and gave it a lick of Lincoln paint. give him an olive green jacket, white shirt, and dry brushed his cool grey slacks. Then offered them up to the diorama. To make the motorhome, I drew up the basic shapes in Adobe Illustrator and used the laser cutter to cut the parts out of 5mm acrylic. I then bonded the pieces with dichloromethane. Dichloromethane is a controlled substance and can be difficult for hobbyists to obtain. I find the best approach is to walk into your local chemical manufacturer wearing a well-tailored suit, slap your hand firmly on the receptionist's desk, and in a loud, confident voice exclaim, "I want some dichloromethane." For the trailer hitch, I ruined a perfectly good paintbrush, and then I just glued a lot of shit to it. Then I primed it and used some decorator's filler or husband paste to fill in any gaps. Painted it silver, and then weathered it using some washes. There's a bit of black in the handle. I modelled and printed that gas cylinder and gave it some cool paint effects. Stuck on a transfer and then weathered it using a bunch of keys. I learned that trick from Miggles. There's a little pipe regulator. Glued a hose onto it.
It's so
and
cool.
That's how the actor gets hot water gushing out of this vanity that I'm building here now, out of Brendan board.
Okay, it says 30 minutes until Pokemon's downloaded. But, like, it lies. It lies all the time. Now it says 29 minutes.
Carved the basin and used some husband paste to fill in any gaps. And cut a plug hole where all your Hollywood dreams can wash away.
Nintendo servers are ass? I mean, it's in South Africa, yeah.
I also
100%.
carved this little tap, or a faucet, as an American might say.
A faucet. A faucet. Get owned, Americans. Yeah, why the fuck do you call it a faucet, dude? That's insane. It's a tap.
The White
Please get owned, okay?
House 2024. And I could not be happier. This season of America has been very dull, and I would love another one of your shit show elections. I'm pretty sure your current president.
Fuck. Yo, he's owning all of you, dude. He's like, this season of America's been shit.
President is operating solely by means of Weekend at Bernie's. I cut up a filthy piece of wood I found in the garden and stuck it down using my hands. Then I used my hands to stick the greasy wallpaper on the wall, and I peel that bit back with my hands. I'm doing most of this stuff with my hands actually, so I'll stop saying that. See, there's more handwork. Just all hands. I cut up some reflecting plastic to use as a mirror, and I carved this small little folding desk with some metal trim around it, upon which your actor can, you know, learn their lines, do cocaine, or f the first AD. I made these little steps that lead up to the entrance of the trailer. They're cut out of bits of styrene and glued with super glue, painted silver, and then have some dirty paint effect. I fitted some mesh on it so the actors wouldn't slip and hurt their beautiful Hollywood faces. Then giving it a lick of paint. I based this motorhome on a picture I found on actor William Sanderson's Instagram page. Thanks, William, for letting me use the picture. This picture was taken in 1990, the same year Seagal and LaBelle had it out. I cut up a cotton bud and some styrene, painted it silver, and used that as a little hinge. But I forgot door handles. And then I dirtied it up with some washes. Stuck on a few laser cut vents to let out all the Hollywood fart And there's a few spots of rust, because everything in the 90s was just dreadful. For the roof, I cut some styrene, clamped it against a piece of wood and folded it over. Then I used a heat gun to bend it, snapped it in half, and that curvy bit is now the end of the motorhome. I hope that made sense. I stuck in a light so we could illuminate the glory that is the inside of this honey wagon. Ooh. I dirtied up the roof with some details and some mists of filth, and then scratched some of it off.
You're not going to be able to get in, chatter.
A couple of tail lights.
You do it for nationalist.
And some more dirt. A few extendo legs to stop it from rocking when people are knocking. And some wheels I repurposed from James Mee's police cruiser. And I stuck on this door with magnets. I also made a base out of MDF and some layers of different coloured acrylic one. And a couple of tire marks courtesy of the Paw Patrol. The base folds in half for reasons that will become apparent later. And there it is. Hollywood. Let's pop the lads back in.
He's amazing.
And give it a few final details.
I love it.
Now let's see what it looks like under an early
my
morning
goodness.
Californian sun.
You are my sweetest downfall. I loved you first, I loved you first. Beneath the stars came falling on our heads. But they're just all light, they're just all light. Your hair was long when we first met. Samson came to my bed, told me that my hair was red. He told me I was beautiful and came into my bed. I cut his hair myself one night, a pair of dull scissors in a yellow light. He told me that I'd done alright, and he kissed me till the morning light, and he kissed me till the morning light.
All the work in the interior, yeah, I love it. And he didn't even put in fucking door handles, dude, so you can't even open it to see.
Downfall. I loved you first.
No emotional attachment to his. I mean, he does, but like he always does this. He always puts his art out there for somebody to
Seagal and
find.
Jean LaBelle, both masters in their respective crafts, forever locked in a battle between truth and fiction. And try as he might, no one man will ever have enough strength to bend the truth back into shape.
The most British
once
forest
it's
in the
been
entire
forever
world.
twisted into legend.
It looks like the New Forest.
These two men, part of a brotherhood that stretches back through time to those who sucked marrow from a femur and saw it for the first time as a sword. We are men. We are beautiful and flawed. We are fathers, brothers, heroes, rapists,
Irish,
titans
not
and
British.
clowns.
Yeah, it could be
We have
Ireland.
sired gods, vandalized
But it looks
the
very
atom,
British.
and danced in the oceans of the moon. But even the greatest of men is only one headlock away from shitting his pants. I've buried the diorama in this location and hidden the GPS coordinates throughout the video. If you find it first and dig it up, then it's yours. Congratulations to Nathan and Killian Nichol, who found Mel Gibson up a mountain in County Kerry. And if you'd like to see my videos early, why not become a patron? Like this shower of dorks. Shout out to Billy Bragg and Sapper Butcher. Love you boys. See you next time on Bobby Fingers.
You can have a puddle of pee and you can have a poo there and then throw it away and say it never happened.
Oh yeah, that was great. Okay. Let's see. FD signifier. Boomer, as always, a bit late on the drama. But that's okay.
So, how was you guys this week?
Hey, FD.
Or last couple of weeks? I've had a good...
Can we get a link for the video? Yes, you can. I think that's the... No, okay, well that's the same channel. It's the same channel, the one I just linked there. But it's actually, it was pinned. Sorry, I've already closed it. Wait, no, I did. Is this it? No, I did close it. But it's the same channel. Called Bobby Fingers.
Last couple of weeks. And you'll never imagine why. So, I'm not going to rehash the whole thing. It is what it is at this point. There's a million other videos that are
very close to being able to play Pokemon. It is now 89%.
Hardcore analysis and unbridled, unfiltered, passionate hate for one particular rapper. And so I'm only going to give you a little bit of that today. I'm working on a long form project around this. Like, I've already written 20,000 words.
Oh my God.
On the main channel. God willing, it'll be there sometime late June. But here's 2,000 words just off the dome. Not off the dome. I wrote this shit. I had to give this required at least a couple of hours worth of thought. So here we go.
Not off the dome.
So I think it's fair to say this is officially over, right? Your boy Drake low-key threw in the towel. Academics reneged a bunch of shit yesterday on his stream and pretty much, explained away, carried his water for him as he went, back into the 6 or the OVO embassy headquarters. I don't really know the whole, I don't know what it is. I heard he's in Turks today, which is funny because I'm pretty sure there's a line in the song about him being in Turks on Perks. I'm almost positive I saw that earlier, but this will be edited out if it's not there. So the first thing I want to point out is I was wrong about this on so many levels. Y'all saw the old videos. I was initially not that impressed with Like That, and I'm still not overall, but in the grand scheme of things now, it takes on new meaning. I didn't expect J. Cole to respond, and I didn't expect Drake to respond. I said both of those things initially. I was obviously wrong about both of those, well, kind of with Cole somehow. Anyway, and
interesting how FD doesn't get cancelled for being wrong. Just something to notice.
May not have said this outright, but at least I'm sure alluded to the fact that although I was confident that the true winner of this would be Kendrick, I didn't have a lot of faith in the culture at the moment and just the way things tend to work out with Drake. I just assumed he would find a way to win in the court of public opinion. I assumed that somehow, some way, he would come out of this with a W of some ilk, if not just in the world of popular rap music, attitudes towards these things. I don't expect good things to happen, but maybe it's time for a change. The thing I really didn't expect is how bad Drake would be in this battle. I know people are gonna just say, oh, this is FD's bias, and of course there's some bias here because I've never liked Drake much. I've liked his music a little bit, but never seen a lot of quality out of him overall, except for a couple of his.
I don't understand why that streamer is involved in any of this. You mean Academics Sound Killer? Because Academics is you know how we make memes about being in the pockets of big whatever? DJ Academics literally is in the pocket of Big Drake. He literally is Drake's mouthpiece. He's always communicating with him. This has been confirmed. So, yeah, he's just... and it's one of the reasons why, and he's one of the biggest hip-hop commentators right now. Yeah.
I like Drake with the melodies. I don't like Drake when he acts tough. Y'all know how that works. But I still expected better from him in this situation. And
he's never even met him, to be fair. He plays it up. Apparently, look, this is what I've just been told. He's communicating with Drake all the time. I don't know what to really say about that. Like, Drake does like to do that. Drake loves to communicate with streamers and things like that. Like, to get, like, the leg up and shit like that.
Inspection, upon, like, really going and breaking down his retorts to Kendrick in this whole situation, I really do think we must be dealing with some type of, like, serious distraction, or, like, maybe he's just not all there. We know his last couple of albums haven't been all that great.
They've been terrible.
Maybe there are some, you know, demons he's dealing with. I don't know. But from a rap battle perspective, his diss tracks in this battle were really subpar for the, like, moment, for the level they needed to be at. Not just because of what Kendrick was given, but because of what should be expected for two of the biggest rappers of a generation to battle each other. This was not Takeover.
Yeah, the Hard Part
versus
6 was
Like,
so bad.
I don't think we got the best from Drake here to even say that he truly gave his, like, full effort and was beaten on his best terms. Maybe this should have happened, you know, 10 years ago when they first started dropping subliminals at each other. We'd have gotten a different response. I don't know. I'm of the mind that Drake hasn't ever been so great at dissing people for, like, an entire song. He's mostly been really good at subliminal, you know, one-shot jabs that are good one-liners, but his best ever diss track was Duppy Freestyle by far, and had that beef with Pusha T. See what's on my mind. Had that beef with Pusha T not ended up, ooh, what does Pusha T even sound like? Had that beef with Pusha T not ended prematurely, we'd probably be looking at Duppy Freestyle with a lot more love. When you go back to Duppy Freestyle, you see the capabilities of Drake when he's actually trying to break someone down. And he really breaks down Push. He gets into his career, his drug dealer, self-aggrandizing fantasies, the difference between where Drake is at and where Push is at. It was a very good diss record. Conversely, everyone's favorite diss track by Drake, Back to Back, was a really good song. It was a banger and it was a good moment. And it had some good attacks at Meek, like it wasn't like nonsense. But if you were there in the moment, you might not realize it now, but I remember feeling that this was not a knockout blow. This was a big deal that he came back so hard, but nobody was expecting Meek to put up such a poor fight. And when he did, that's when that track became legendary. But overall, it's not really like a top 5, top 10 diss track as people tend to talk about it. It's just a top 5, top 10 strategic moment in hip hop beef because of the fact that it came back to back and it was 4 days later, which is something that so ironically was turned against Drake in this situation. But yeah, so let's just get to
True. Back to back to back.
Let's get to push-ups and Family Matters. I'm just gonna have a couple of, like, major takeaways that I thought about while really trying to sit down and be fair.
4 minutes left until Pokemon's done, chat.
So
then we're
with
gonna play
push-ups
it.
and Family Matters and everything else in between, if you're really paying attention, you'll notice two really big flaws that show up over and over for Drake in his attempt to attack Kendrick Lamar. One, he doesn't have any real good dirt on Kendrick that he can effectively use. We'll come back to that. And two, he lacks the ability to analyze Kendrick in ways that he even understands that aren't dirt. I've seen people say that the reason why Kendrick won was just because he out-strategized Drake. And that's true, but again, the actual records are not good from Drake overall. And I say this, yes, being biased, but also being one of the few people to say positive things about For All the Dogs. So no, this is just cap. These two major flaws.
Bro, I'm sorry. I just saw this on Twitter. Yo. Okay, the evidence is coming out now. CNN obtained footage. I don't know if this was how old this is. No, it just came out. CNN obtained footage of Diddy repeatedly beating his girlfriend Cassie in a hotel hallway. Holy fuck. I mean, no, I'm just saying, when was this posted? They just obtained this.
Shows Combs assaulting his then girlfriend, Cassie Ventura, in a hallway at a Los Angeles hotel in March 2016. A lawsuit filed by Ventura in November last year and settled the next day referenced actions that seem to match those seen in this video.
Jesus Christ. Okay, I don't want to play anymore. There are Congress hearings about the Temple Jones that the worst people have the correct position. God damn it. Oh my god. All the Republicans being like, no, it did actually happen. That's insane. Sorry, I just saw that on Twitter and thought I wanted to show you guys. Holy fuck. Oh my god. I don't want to show any more of that. Okay. Let's get back to this.
Balls probably would have had most of the people giving Kendrick the W.
ITV Linmo, thank you.
Put those 4 songs.
Give Zionist Dems that are going out against the SL government. Oh god,
Family
Arun.
Matters and The Heart Part 6 against Euphoria, 616 in LA, Not Like Us, and I'm forgetting one. What am I forgetting?
Meet the
Like
Grams.
that, duh. Like, no, it's not the same. It's not on the same level. So here's my breakdown of what
Dear
Drake
Adonis,
was actually doing here. His
I'm sorry
real
that your
attacks
man
and
is your
arguments are
father.
around the following themes. Number one, Kendrick is short. That's a hit, to be fair. Like, I enjoy a good short joke. Your back is up against the curb. That's some top tier shit. He gets points from me for that one. Other people didn't like it. Good short jokes. They're okay with it.
Yo, FD said fuck all you shorties. He said fuck all of you, dude. Get owed, okay?
Signifier. Somebody's gonna clip that. 2, Kendrick cheated on his wife or longtime partner Whitney. We know this to be true from Mr. Morale, but that also takes some of the sting out of it because that's not a reveal. Like, anybody that's been paying attention to Kendrick knows this about him already.
Pokemon's been
He still
downloaded.
scores a few points
Let's
by
go.
pointing out the contradiction of Kendrick's pro-black persona and his white girl shenanigans. But again, we heard all of this from Kendrick 2 years ago, so without a real like deep analysis of those problems, it's still more of a jab.
Okay, I'll be back in a second, chat.
3, Kendrick is overrated.
I'm just gonna go
and
get myself
exploited by
some
the
tea.
industry. This is
While
probably,
we
I think,
listen
the
to this, and then
strongest
we're going
area
to
for
play
Drake. My
Pokemon.
favorite line from Drake against Kendrick is when he says, Kendrick opened his mouth, somebody come handle Pulitzer now, or maybe he said Grammy. I'm not sure which one he said, but it's still funny. It gets at a genuine conflict between Kendrick's persona versus his actual public reception. It's really fucking stupid to say that Kendrick is overrated, and I'll get to that a little bit more in a second, but still, Kendrick has this pro-black radical veneer about him, like he's this quasi-revolutionary, and he's not. He's really not. And the fact that he has such a devoted establishment fan base and Pulitzer Prizes and Grammys and he's in like the Smithsonian Museum and shit, like the thing with Taylor Swift and Maroon 5, all of that is good critique. And really the best thing that Drake had to offer, the problem is that sounds wrong coming from Drake, the biggest pop star in the world. And I don't think Drake really has the chops to real critical and racial analysis to actually break down why that's a problem. And that brings us to rumors and accusations. Kendrick beats his wife, his son ain't his, Kendrick don't smile with his kids. Like, it's wild because like Drake kept on Instagramming, oh, I'm about to push the red button. This the nuke, I'm about to push the red button. And I can't believe this was his red button without actual proof. Like, no, I want to be clear. There may be a time where we return to Kendrick's story and say, oh, Drake was right. Sadly, time has shown me that I shouldn't put anything past any of these rap dudes or any dudes in the media that I like, because all of them are deeply flawed and highly capable of abhorrent behavior. They all have weird relationships with women. A lot of them date the same women, and Kendrick is a hotel. So who knows what could be happening? But we have no real indication that any of this has merit or is true. The only thing we've ever heard about Kendrick and a scandal is from 2014, and everything I've read about that makes it seem like that was a non-thing. So for Drake to have this be the core of his attack was a really bad move. Like, of course, yes, I am biased, but think about it for a second. If this was such a big deal, why didn't we care? Yes, Family Matters got pushed aside immediately by the culture when Meet the Grams happened. But I feel like if Family Matters was really a big deal, if it really was a shocking or strong song, it would have stuck around a little bit. Instead, it's a really dope song to put in your workout mix. And that's because it wasn't that compelling. Aside from, you know, the short jokes and a couple of bars about Drake's contradictions as an artist, all he did was this scandalous story that everything we know so far says he just made that shit up and he didn't have receipts for it. So like, I can't imagine that was his plan. That seems so fucking dumb. And speaking of dumb, cringe race bars. Drake's defense of his use of the N-word. I'm gonna call it the N-word right now because I feel like that's the appropriate way to talk about it when talking about Drake at this point. Like the trying to free the slaves bar, cringe. The line that's not getting enough talk is, you don't want to be around anyone blacker than you. Like that sounds, there are biracial TikToks right now that we are clowning where I guarantee you people are saying similar shit. It really proves that Drake spent the last 15 years in hip hop and hasn't learned anything about race or race issues. And no, being from Canada is not an excuse because there's racism in Canada. Drake just does not give a fuck. That's why he doesn't know what the hell he's talking about. And it failed him here because this is the type of stuff that could have helped him actually make
True. People do say, oh, he's from Canada, you know? Holy moly,
critiques
true.
on Kendrick. And the last big failure is like Drake really going into his 20v1 narrative a little too much. His two best songs by far, Family Matters and Push Ups, he spends about 30-40% of their time talking about other dudes, which on one hand I get because it was a lot of people taking shots, but your real enemy is obviously Kendrick. It's right there. It's like, all right, nerd shit for a second. You got your party, and there's a spellcaster casting like a ridiculous AoE attack that's gonna take out everybody in your party, but instead of going after that motherfucker, you're aiming at the tank. That is what Drake did here. Instead of really sitting down and trying to break down Kendrick, him and his ghostwriters couldn't come up with anything better than what I just said, but they definitely took out, you know, Rick Ross and A$AP Rocky, you know, real serious juggernauts in hip hop right now. That's who this beef was about. And The Weeknd, you know, it's so dumb. In retrospect, this is actually one of the worst battles in hip hop history because it's so one-sided. When you compare Family Matters and Push Ups to Euphoria, Kendrick's first full diss record in this beef, you see the difference. Euphoria makes multiple strong...
Look, true, me too though. Let's not remember, like, you guys all know what my favorite line in Drake's, like, music repertoire is. Not for years. Like, I've only been clowning on him for the last, like, year. Okay? But the funny thing was, yeah, it's like that fucking Jinx line, dude. Like, I know I could have us both coming at the same time like Jinx, and he's literally talking to a woman who is like, I'm not into men anymore. Like he's talking to the beginning of like the stanza starts with, I heard you're dating girls now. Tell it to me with a straight face. And you know what's funny? Is like the only good song of that whole album, like there are literally like Rich Baby Daddy, you can find versions where they remove Drake entirely. Because like his bars are so shit. Like, look, the Drake free version. It's a Drake song, and it's 2 minutes and 43 seconds of like the 3-minute song just don't contain Drake. This is a banger though, I will say that, but not because of Drake.
Bend that ass over, let that coochie breathe. Shake that ass, bitch. Hands on your knees. Hands on your knees. Hands on your knees. Shake that ass for Drake. Now shake that ass for me. Bend that ass over. Let that.
Also, Adonis is a fucking terrible artist, dude. Holy fuck.
Coochie breathe. Shake that ass, bitch. Hands on your knees. Hands on your knees. Hands on your knees. Shake that ass for Drake. Now shake that ass for me.
You ain't so good and you done started and you're sorry. I need a thinking conversation, can you call for me? I got a feeling this is more than what we both say.
Best part of the whole song. Best part of the whole album.
I can't let you get away. Feels good, but it can't be love.
funny, Raccoonery, is actually when Fantano was listening to the Adonis part of the rap, he was like, this is actually good, like, let him go. Like, it was actually a good part of the song. It was interesting. And then he faded his own son out, dude. Like, if you go look at Fantano's, like, reaction to that, he was, what the fuck? Why are you fading your own son out, dude? He has the entire song on YouTube. Okay, but in the album, man.
Shake that ass, bitch. Hands on your knees. Hands on your knees. Hands on your knees. Shake that ass for Drake.
No, we're not gonna shake that ass for Drake. Okay, let's move on. But this, ripped out of the water by Not Like Us. Which is funny because M Hud said he can't stand this song anymore. And I'm like, bro, come on, it's so good.
I see dead people.
Also, DMCA free.
Aye, mustard on the beat, ho, Depot, any rat nigga, he a freak throw, man down, call like Amber Lambs, tell him breathe, bro, Nella nigga to the cross, he walk around like Tizo. What's up with these jabroni ass niggas trying to see Compton? The industry can hate me, fuck them all and they mama. How many options you really got? I mean, it's too many options. I'm finna pass.
He's gonna come in here and hear it and be like, oh fuck, this song was
on this
playing.
body, I'm John Stockton. Beat your ass and hide the Bible if God watching. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas. Certified boogeyman, I'm the one that up to score with him. Walk him down whole time, I know he got some hoe in him. Pole on him, extort shit, bully the flow on him. Say Drake, I hear you like I'm young. You better not ever go to cell block 1.
No shot.
Psst, I see math problems. Aight, mustard on my Cheetos. Hey, yo, any class clown, he a freak throw. Man down, call the student body, tell him breathe, bro. Get a high score all up on my SATs, bro.
Oh, it's a parody. Okay, never mind. Where is it? There you go.
To any bitch that talk to him and they in love, just make sure you hide your little sister from him. They tell me Chubb's the only one that get your hand-me-downs. And party at the party playing with his nose now. And Baca got a weird case, why is he around? Certified lover boy, certified pedophiles. Wop, that fuck him up. Wop, I'ma do my stuff. Why you trolling like a bitch, ain't you tired? Trying to strike a chord, and it's probably A minor. They not like us, they not like us, they not like us. They not like us, they not like us, they not like us. You think the Bay gon' let you disrespect Pop, nigga? I think that Oakland show gon' be your last stop, nigga. They cold foul, I don't know why you still pretending. What is the owl? Bird niggas and bird bitches, go. The audience not dumb, shape the stories how you want. Hey Drake, they're not slow. Rabbit hole is still deep.
That was my favorite part, I think, of this, of like, one of the most clever things. He's like, shape the story how you want. For the audience, hey Drake, they're not slow. Like he doesn't devalue the intelligence of the people listening to the song, which is sick. Because I feel like Drake has devalued the intelligence of his audience for like the past 3 albums. Just putting out shit, dude.
Can go further, I promise. Ain't that some B-rest that's for...
Have you seen Los Pollos, bro? I'm sure that guy, I'm sure Los Pollos is 6 feet under by now. Like, how can he survive? How is he still living, dude? I need to see, actually, Los Pollos. I want to see his reaction. No, there's no way it's not uploaded. Somebody must have uploaded it. Somebody has to.
First of all,
hold on. No, we have to see this. No, there has to be the Not Like Us one. No, he didn't. He says Drake won? Yeah, let me listen to see him listening to the Meet the Grams. I haven't seen this.
Dear Adonis, I'm sorry
Watch that
man
already.
is your father, let me be honest. It takes a man to be a man, your dad is not responsive. I look at him and wish your grandpa would have wore a condom. I'm sorry that you gotta grow up and then stand behind them. Life is hard, I know. The challenges always go beat us home. Sometimes our parents make mistakes that affect us until we grown. And you're a good kid that need good leadership. Let me be your mentor, since your daddy don't teach you shit. Never let a man piss on your leg, son. Either you die right there or pop that man in the head, son. Never fall in the escort business, that's bad religion. Please remember, you could be a bitch even if you got bitches. Never code switch, whether right or wrong. You're a black man, even if it don't benefit your goals. Do some push-ups, get some discipline. Don't cut them corners like your daddy did. Fuck what Ozempic did. Don't pay to play with them Brazilians. Get a gym membership. Understand, no throwing rocks and hiding hands, that's law. Don't be ashamed about who you with, that's how he treats your moms. Don't have a kid to hide again, be sure. 5% will comprehend, but 95 is lost. Be proud of who you are. Your strength come from within. Lot of superstars that's real, but your daddy ain't one of them. And you nothing like him. You'll carry yourself as king. Can't understand me right now. Just play this when you 18.
Okay, not one reaction. Right now he's just taking it in. Okay, come on, we gotta see some facial expressions, Poyos.
Dear Sandra, your son got some habits, I hope you don't undermine them. Especially with all the girls that's hurt inside this climate. You're a woman, so you know how it feels to be in alignment with emotions, hoping a man can see you and not be blinded. Dear Dennis, you gave birth to a master manipulator. Even using you to prove who he is
Bro,
a
yo,
huge...
Bro, you said master manipulator like 4 times, bro. Like, you said the same thing 4 times, bro.
Has he?
I'm gonna let the whole thing play.
Gave birth to a master manipulator. Even using you to prove who he is a huge favor. I think you should ask for more paper, and more paper, and more paper. I'm blaming you for all his gambling addictions, psychopath intuition, the man that liked to play victim. You raised a horrible fucking person. The nerve of you, Dennis. Sandra, sit down. What I'm about to say is heavy. Now listen. Your son's a sick man with sick thoughts. I think niggas like him should die. Him and Weinstein should get fucked up in a cell for the rest of their life. He hates black women, hypersexualized with kinks of an info fetish. Grew facial hair because he understood being a beard just fit him better. He got sex offenders on OVO that he keep on a monthly allowance. A child should never be compromised, and he keeping his child around him. And we gotta raise our daughters knowing there's predators like him lurking. Fuck a rap battle, he should die so all of these women can live with a purpose. I've been in this industry 12 years, I'ma tell y'all one little secret. It's some weird shit going on, and some of these artists be here to police it. They be streamlining victims all inside
Okay,
of their
that's
home.
pretty boring. I want to see his reaction to like
perks, examples that you don't deserve. I want to tell everything inside his songs.
he's just it's that point where you can't even like react. Anyway, let's play some Pokemon. This is boring. Poor Poyos, man. Anyway, let's see. You get it going. React hard, exactly. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. Go over. Okay. Bow, 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 bow. So this is Pokemon Sword. I have not played a Pokemon game before. Pokemon Sword. Oh. Oh, it's Sword set. Okay. Sword set. Okay. I mean, I have played in Japanese. Are you kidding me? Hold on. Let me just get Hassan popped out just so it's not on the other side. It does pop out. Down, down. Down, 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 down. Otherwise, it'll be annoying. Now I'll just keep the corner nice and small. Now I need to change this. Down. Okay. English. Choose your photo from the lineup. Okay. Guess this one's me. My name is Albie. Wait, I want to make that capital. Can you guys hear it? You hear the little clicks? Okay. Yes. That was so easy. Okay, I'm definitely gonna own this game in the marketplace of ideas. Hold on. Oh shit. How do I pause it? Welcome to the wonderful world of Pokemon. Bro, what is that? Like, cowlick? Our beloved Galar region is a wonderful place with thriving nature. Bro, I didn't know this was the bridge one, okay? I already bought it. Beautiful cities and many Pokemon in which we share our lives. As of an hour, society is able to thrive. On animal slavery. Sick. Thanks to the help of these mysterious creatures that we call Pokemon. Do I have to read all of this? Those of us who choose to raise and train Pokemon to battles and complete, we call them Pokemon trainers. Oh, but I'm getting carried away. Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Rose, and it's a pleasure to be here. Is it Rose or Rosé? Now turn your gaze to the Galar region's greatest Pokemon trainer, your undefeated champion. It's time for Champion Leon's exhibition match. Are they throwing up gang signs? Charizard! Lizard! Charizard lizard. Oh my god! Big boy! Big boy. Oh my god, I have a house? I got a flat screen TV? Oh my god, I've got a clock too? Yo, that's a lot of room. Bro, why the fuck did I choose like an orange red carpet? Hello, hello! Oh, is that your flash new phone, LB? Flash new? What? Were you watching Lee's exhibition match on it? Bet you can't cheer him on with your hands full. What? You know the only way to properly cheer on Lee would be his famous Charizard pose. Hop! Wait, she's called Hop? Wait, he's called Hop. Is that my mom? Didn't expect to see you here today, dear. Isn't it the big day? Yeah, that's exactly why I came running over to get LB. Never mind watching the match now. Got it recording at home anyway. I recall all my brother's matches. Come with me, LB. He should be here any minute. And he always brings presents when he visits, so I wouldn't forget that bag if I were you. Get that bag. Okay. Oh, I've got to run. See you at mine later. Wait, how do I control, like... What? Oh my god. The controller died, I think. What the fuck? Hold on. Let me plug it in. Okay. How do we change things around? Yo, Oni, thank you for the raid. Where's the bag that I needed to get? Is that the bag? Hi, Mom. Where's the bag? Oh, is that the bag? Bro, how do I pick up anything? Oh, I grabbed my bum's old bag? Oh, okay, sick. Thank you, Oni, for the raid. Open the X menu by pressing the X button. Wait, are we gonna open the Y menu by pressing the Y button afterwards? You can save your progress by selecting save from the menu. You can also check your location and your next destination by selecting the town map. And you can check this adventure guide anytime you want. Hold on. Hold on. Let me just see on the side. Hold on. Thank you for the follow, chatter. Holy moly, okay. Oh my god, Nintendo Switch, it's meta, let's go. Okay. Hold on, so what's the X menu? Oh, his aunt's playing the song again. Bro, this menu sucks. Oh, okay, so then that's the things I've got. Okay. So do I take you with as well? Because... How do I leave? Oh, you only looked at the tree. I knew that bag would suit you. Now hurry along. Hop is waiting, isn't he? But remember, no going into the forest for the two of you. How do I leave? Oh, there we go. Wait, can I catch you? Haha! Have a look at you, LB. That old bag still looks like it could pull you over. At least I know that it should hold anything Lee might bring. Let's see if it's as big as a Snorlax. A Wooloo, but what's it doing there? Dumbass sheep, dude. Hey, you silly Wooloo. I see what you're going to. Don't go using tackle on the fencing. Everyone knows there are scary Pokemon living in the slumbering world. I don't know a lot about Pokemon. Now that was taken care of. How about Delby? Let's race. I bet you can't make it to my house first. What with you? I bet I can make it to my house first. What with you? Lugging about that old bag. Yeah, I mean, you got a head start. Where even is your house? Is it here? No one told me anything. Can't even move the camera. Hey, LB, Hopper's looking for you, you know? Yeah, I know, I've lost him already. But I need to go to the next town to find him. He lives right next door, right? Alright. But where? Am I supposed to be able to, like, control the... Like, where? Is this it here? An important part of the game is walking into random people's houses uninvited. Okay, sick. There you are at last, Hop. Oh, and you brought along LB. Hello, dear. Yeah, but where's Lee? Have you got him crammed up in a cupboard? He's still not there yet. For the 100th time, honestly, Hop, you must learn some patience. He's probably only just arrived at the station at Wedgehurst. What kind of name is Wedgehurst? Then where I'm going, you know Lee is hopeless with directions. You know Lee is I'll make sure he doesn't get lost on the way. Oh, will you? That would be probably for the best. You gotta come with LB. Still gonna never get my big bro, right? Okay, cool. You can't miss out on a chance to meet the undefeated champion. I'll wait for you out on the route. Okay. Bro, why are you just leaving without me, dude? So I'm right in that I can't carry the camera, like change the camera around, right? Let's get a move on. Look at his son in the background doing Mufasa. Oh, remember, LB? Wild Pokemon only come out of nowhere if you walk through patches of tall grass. I've got my Wooloo with me. I'm ready for battle against wild Pokemon, of course. But not you, LB, so we'll steer clear of the tall grass as we go. Okay. I'm beating you. Is Pokemon also gay, chat? Like Zelda was? Yo, what the fuck is this drip, dude? I'm sorry, like, it's absolutely abysmal. Hello, Wedgehurst. Your champion, Leon, is back! I promise I'll keep doing my best to deliver the greatest battles for you to all watch. It's our unbeatable champion, Leon. You and Charizard are the greatest. Well, thank you for that. I hope you carry on training up your Pokemon and never shy from battle. Then come challenge me for the champion title. You're just jealous because you couldn't pull it off? No one should pull it off. We're on it. We've been waiting on our battle skills just like you told us to, Lee. But that Charizard of yours is too strong for the likes of us to take on. He's not for the likes of us. Too true. That Charizard is blazingly strong, but other Pokemon can be strong as well. That's why I wanted the strongest of challengers to fill the gym challenge and come battle me. My wish is for Gala trainers to work together to become the strongest in all the world. Hurrah! Okay. Lee! Hop. So my #1 fan in all the world has come out of his way to pick me up. Look at you, Hop. What is going on, dude? No one can reach their baby brother like this. I reckon you've grown exactly 1.25 inches since the last time I saw you. Bingo, that's the sort of sharp eye that's kept you undefeated for so long, Ellie. Oh my god, dude. And these bright eyes over here? It's gotta be, you must be LB, am I right? I've heard loads of things about you from my little brother. I'm Galar's region's greatest ever Pokemon champion, a massive Charizard fan too. People call me the unbeatable Leon. Come on, Lee. And you, LB. Bet I can beat you both back home. That Hop always wanting to be the best, isn't he? With a proper rival of his own, I bet he'll push himself to become something truly special. Yo, that cape just got worse, dude. Bro, what the fuck is on the back of it? Bro, it's like the back of someone's laptop. I'll always be around to make sure everyone in Galar can have a champion time. NASCAR has cape. He's sponsored. I thought this was supposed to be a capitalist utopia. Come on, Lee. You promised us a present, so out with it. You brought LB and me Pokemon? You did, didn't you? I know you must have. Right then, the greatest gifts from the greatest champion. It's showtime, everyone. Take a good look, you two. Grass-type Pokemon Grookey. Fire-type Pokemon Scorbunny. And the Water-type Pokemon Sobel. Bitch ass baby. Can we vote on it? Do you guys want to vote on it? No, this is my game. Okay, you guys really want me to get the monkey? Alright, so I'll go with the flame one. The bunny was cool. Go on, pick your first. We already got my Wooloo. I wanted to get this one. How do you even choose? I'm going up to... Oh, there we go. Fire type. It's filled to bursting with fiery passion. You said on the fire type Pokemon School, Bunny? Yes. That's mine. Would you like to give School Bunny a nickname? Yes. Chat. There we go. I'm pandering, okay? If you gift one sub, I will name the next Pokemon what you like. No, I'm joking. Don't do that. I probably will get annoyed with naming all of them, and I'll just name them random chatters, but then I'll get confused anyway. So it'll be School Bunny for you. Nice one. I'll go with Grookey. You're mine. I'm aiming to be the next champion, so be ready, and I'll be doing some serious training. I bet you will be, Hop. Okay. So the two of you can battle and train and grow stronger together to try and teach me. Lol, this one's so fucking sad. And you'll come with me. Charizard will show you the ropes. He's strict but real strong and kind too. Alright, enough of all this training nonsense for one night. Bro, this is so much fucking reading. Dinner's ready, children. Bring along your Pokemon and let's all eat. True, what meat are they barbecuing? The next day. You spent the whole night with that new partner of yours? What the fuck? Okay. Getting on rights, understanding one another? Understanding another, maybe even build up a bit of love? What? Do you guys remember the fake Game Freak account? When all that stuff was popping up with Elon Musk? Like the blue Twitter check marks. But is it Game Freak? I think it's called Game Freak. And they were like, yeah, you can fuck the Pokemon in the next game. The account got suspended. Of course I have, Lee. LB's made fast friends with her school bunny too. Then listen up, you trainers, I believe you in yourself and in Pokemon. If you trust in one another and carry on batting side by side long enough, then someday you might become worthy rivals for me in the unbeatable champion. Okay. Okay. What are you looking at her for, Lee? I'm the one who'll be coming to challenge you. If you think LB might be able to challenge you, then I guess she's my first rival. But I'm not planning to lose her and miss out on my chance to beat the unbeatable champion. Just having a Pokemon with you does not make you a real trainer, you know? Yo, why is everyone being mean to me, dude? Is it because I've got cooties or something? Other trainers raise their Pokemons up to be first rate in battle too. Oh, and you think you're worthy of calling yourself such a proper trainer already, Hop? Exactly, Leon, get him. I guess I'll be the judge of that. Yeah, you and your cape. Let's see how you can handle yourself in a battle against your friend if she's up for it. What do you say? Willing and ready to take her? I don't think I've got a choice. Sure. I'm not reading any more chat. I can't. It's so much reading and it's too much. You were challenged by Pokemon Trainer Hop. Send out the Wooloo. Okay, fight. Tackle. Oh my god, you're so owned. Oh my god, you're so owned. Get fucked, little sheep. Yeah, mutton now. You just mutton chops now. Let's go! Level 6! Let's go! And I learned Ember? Okay, you're owned. You're so 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 owned. You are so owned. You are so owned. You are so owned. Oh my god, are you ready to get owned? Bro, you are fucked, dude. It's super effective. Did you already know about type advantages? It's not very effective. It's super effective. The opposing... Let's go. Level 7? You beat my 2 Pokemon with your 1. You and that score bunny are too much. Get fucked, loser. Purple head loser L. Oh my god, I got money too. Well, that was a shock. I guess I know. Okay, I don't need to read this. I didn't join this game to make friends, okay? I don't need to hang out with this fucking loser that can get beaten by a girl and a bunny rabbit, dude. You've seen me battle now, Lee, so come on. You've got to let me take let me take on the Pokemon gyms. You join the gyms challenge? You think you're ready for the single grace competition in the Galar region? Not putting the cart before the Rapidash there, little brother. That's really what you want to do to have a whole lot you need to learn about Pokemon. Especially your friend LB, before you think about getting gym badges. Okay. Pokedex, okay. I'm sure that's where you keep the Pokemons, okay. Okay, so what am I supposed to do now? Oh no! The gate's open and the wood was there! But it's off limits, no one's supposed to go in there. Bro, you could just climb over the fence. Let's see. I want to see what Hassan's going on about because I know that there is like fighting in Congress.
You think this is racism, except it's on Twitter, and Twitter literally has like full-blown
like
14 words white supremacist shit getting like 100k likes on a regular basis. This is like the most entry-level racism. This kind of shit is like. This kind of shit in and of itself is
I don't
like,
have any Pokeballs.
maybe even considered permissible at this point because like the racism metrics have moved so far into the other direction. Japanese TikTok is fighting gamers for slandering Yasuke. Yeah. AOC claps back at Fetterman. Fetter bitch. Yeah, we'll do that. Casual racism, not even rank racism. Yeah, that shit is like, this is casual racism, dude. This is not even competitive racism. This is not even ranked racism. And then beyond ranked racism, we got like way higher levels of racism out there that we haven't even arrived at that shit. Anyway, JP Morgan Chase has cut its investments in Israel's largest arms company, Elbit Systems, by 70%. The fuck? Damn, that's base, bro. JP Morgan and Chase, more like JP Morgan and base. Yeah, this has all the interactions between them. We're gonna be covering that. Obviously, it's like fucking insane. It happened last night. You guys wanted me to cover it, and I just didn't realize how bad that shit was. But yeah,
I hate it. It's an ugly squirrel.
Let's dial it in. Let's lock in, baby.
Bro.
AOC MTG. Duke it out in congressional hearing. What am I? I'm blanking out a lot today. New Diddy abuse vid surfaces. Probably because their weapons suck and haven't beaten Hamas. Yasin rockets. Lol. JP Morgan is going to invest in Hamas military complex. Lol. I don't know what.
Get fucked. You got burned, little bird.
I have no.
I'm making
idea.
roast chicken over here.
I'm sure it's you know, whatever. Oh, we're gonna talk about how billionaires demanded Eric Adams sick the NYPD on Columbia campus. Students. Crocker really struck a
How
nerve
do you
with the
check your
palm-colored people at
Pokemon's
that hearing.
nature?
Lamau.
What do I do?
UAW Mercedes vote is today as well.
Right here. Wait, hold
happening. Did you see my blast off meme? Sorry for the spam. I didn't. Send it again. When you watch that Diddy video on stream, please mention trigger warning. Thank you. Sure. I mean, it's already in the title.
What does any of this
It
mean?
literally says abuse. What is this? POV, it's 17th of May? Is 17th of May like significant for Norway or something? I don't understand. What is it? Why are the Norwegians going, it's 17th of May? Constitution Day? Okay, well, we shall celebrate. Okay. Thank you for the information. I'm forgetting the worst fucking news story that I haven't even covered, that I will cover, of course. We haven't even talked about Daniel Perry.
Nature? Oh.
Governor Greg Abbott has pardoned
What does
Daniel
that mean?
Perry.
So your nature is plus defense and minus SP defense. What does that mean?
Pardons Perry. BLM shooter.
Just gains to get more defense and special defense. Oh.
One more. Get in now.
Okay.
Are Milena and NMP IRL streaming? Bro, I don't know why you're asking me that question. Why don't you go and check on your own? What the fuck? It's so funny when streamers, when chatters will come in here and be like, bro, why are you guys watching Assam play this fucking bullshit ass game? Go watch Kai.
Effective Ember, let's go.
And Nick streaming? I don't know, man. I genuinely don't know. I mean, I love those guys. All of them. Go watch them. They're great content creators.
Tail whip?
I just don't know why you're coming in here to ask me about it. Meanwhile, we had tornadoes in Houston and he said nothing. Yeah.
Get owned.
Before serious
In the marketplace
news, race
videos.
to the bottom.
19
Maybe
XP,
he
let's
wrote it in the wrong
go.
tab,
Let's go,
honestly.
level 7.
I
Yeah, my
am
milkshake brings
willing
all
to
the
make a
boys
bet.
to the yard, but
Hey,
it turns
9,
out
thank you
boys
so much
are
for the 5
fat
months.
and
Holy
Respect
moly.
to
Thank you,
everybody,
thank you,
but
thank
there
you.
was- I'm willing to bet that there were more community members in my community watching Kai than watching me play Disco Elysium. And you know, that is the state of affairs here. A lot of you are very vocal about what kind of games you want me to play on stream, and then when I do play it, you're like, maybe not so much, maybe not as interested or as invested. So I mean, there's no, I would never be able to do what he's doing. I would never be able to put my body into that position. I am not young like he is.
Lord!
Going for like what, 200, 300
Oh,
fucking hours at
Lord.
this point. Literally sleeping on stream, not leaving his goddamn room, and playing 24/7. I personally think that is admirable. I love what he's doing, especially considering that this is a gaming platform. And when he does shit like that,
Had
it
no
shows
effect on
that
it?
it's
Oh,
still a
no.
gaming platform very much,
Run!
you know? And that makes
What about
me very
a
happy.
growl?
You literally do that every day. Yeah, I know, but I can't do that for gaming. I do that for something else. I do that for something yucky and gross. Politics. It's crazy because the game mechanics are so simple that it's not as annoying as other games. Also helps that you've played
Amber!
DE before.
No, don't take my Pokemon away.
But yeah.
You are!
I was planning on playing Elden Ring before the DLC again. But now I'm a little bit insecure about doing it. Because, like, how can you follow that? As you guys know, I finished it on stream, but I did finish it with the cheese.
Up, Elby. What, Lee, how do you manage to find your way here? How do you manage to get your
But
way
anyway.
here? Your pants with directions. You always get lost. Your
This is a new
pants with
Elden Ring DLC
directions?
enemy, by the way. What the fuck is this?
Okay, it
Here's
is
some foes
British.
unfathomable power await you in the realm of shadow. Dude,
Oh, that's nice to hear from. Okay.
listen. Elden Ring brought in a lot of new people.
By the way,
to
can you
From
hear
Software
Hassan
franchise,
at the same time? Is it
and
okay?
They are going to learn something very interesting about From Software DLCs. As a person who mainlines the regular games and rarely ever participates in the DLCs, I will tell you this much. The DLC is always unhinged. The DLC almost always is going to be way fucking worse. If you think that like Malenia or whatever the fuck, Mikola the Blade, I forget the name now, is like a devastatingly hard opponent. Now imagine if there are, if all of the bosses in the DLC are like that. Sekiro DLC wasn't so bad. Did Sekiro have a DLC? I don't remember that. Did Sekiro even have a DLC? No. I don't think it did. He is Malenia, Blade of Mikola. So, here's the thing. Sekiro, to this day, I will still stand on this, is the hardest From Software game.
Bro, when is this motherfucking hop guy gonna leave? So I can go off his
because
story and
there's
collecting
only
Pokemons
one
myself,
way
okay?
to operate. You can't overpower. The amount of cheese that is available is incredibly limited. It's just pure skill. Okay? It's just pure skill. It is the most pure skill related, most rhythm related game out there. And Malenia, the Blade of Mikola, is basically like From Software does this thing where they will take bosses and plant them in these games that basically operate on the mechanics of the other games. They had this in Sekiro as well. There was like a Bloodborne style boss in Sekiro where the entire game you've like basically formatted your brain to operate a certain way. Sekiro's a rhythm game, right? And then all of a sudden now you're like trying to do fucking iframe dodges on this demon of hatred boss that is like a Bloodborne boss. And so for me,
Okay, sick. I can go buy shit now. Let's go.
the fact that you can't farm and the fact that you can't overlevel, and this is something I've talked to with like other much better From Software players, and they have agreed with me on this as well. Like people who literally do this professionally. I think that that makes Sekiro the hardest one in the franchise, in my opinion.
And that's
also it
Pokemon
makes it the
Research
best one in
Lab?
the franchise, in my opinion, as well. It's my favorite one, as you guys know.
And then you're saying I can't go through
Having said
here?
that, however, Elden Ring was incredible, and I'm glad that more people are really enjoying it. I'm glad that
Wait, there was a
entire
Pokemon
new
Pokeball there.
communities are getting invested in From Software. It's great. You remember your name is King Kill Unk? Yes. It's stuff like that. Like my
Get
name
burned.
is King Battle. That took over a year for me to even get back to it. And things of that nature honestly are great. Like that is something that this platform will always like celebrate, you know what I mean? No matter what your political opinions are,
Gotta catch
no
'em
matter where
all.
you're coming from, I do love personally the
That's
fact
not a
that
potion?
everyone
Oh.
will get together and cherish someone
Maybe it
having
is.
a real gaming moment, and will give you your flowers, you know, like me fucking playing Sekiro, quitting and then taking an entire year to get back to it, and then playing it all the way to the end. This is one of those instances, like, and Kai's doing that right now in front of a massive audience and doing it in a very like grand way. And I love that. I think it's great. Gaming is great. I love games.
Gonna be level 8 in no time. Let's go.
Would you ever run back Ghost of Tsushima? Not really. Probably not.
Oh no, sorry.
Sekiro DLC was the boss rush levels and a new version of Owl. Wait, what? Oh. Here's you defeating Melania after 2 days only. Yeah, but dude, come on, I did Mimic.
Let's go.
I did Mimic. Like.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Ember again.
Over-leveled. I Mimic. Over-leveling is fine, but I did Mimic. And that's a huge, that's genuinely helpful. You know what I mean? What is this? Oh my god. That's insane, bro. That's
30 hours of
actually
gameplay
insane.
trying to beat one boss. That's so funny.
Mimic over-leveled bleed. No. The fucking over-level or bleed is like valid. Get the fuck out of here. But Mimic is like... Mimic in and of itself, you said it was
Hey, let's
skill-based,
quickly
now it's
before we
Mimic
fight
cheese?
anymore.
Wait, we're not talking about Sekiro now. We're talking about Elden Ring. Okay? And yes, Mimic is like definitely in there to make the game easier. And I definitely used it. And at the time I advocated... that that it was valid.
Oh, okay, so you can go to different places here.
However, having said that, it was still a relatively difficult game.
Well done, you reached the goal and managed to find the Pokemon Research Lab. That's such a difficult goal.
Before they fucking nerfed him, so I had my own difficult moments. So that is something you can't take away from me. Because like when you first play the game, sometimes they do end up changing the dynamic quite a bit. And,
Oh my god, it's a dog?
Your Mimic so quick, so you had to learn that fight? I mean, no, my Mimic is still alive here. Look at this.
Okay, I want that one.
My Mimic is the one who kills it. All that, like, it just doesn't even feel good. It wasn't even... Oh, I mean, Radon? Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's true. Radon did fucking... slap my shit. Either use Mimic or fingerprint shield to beat Melania.
I'm a real gamer, chat. I beat Radon.
It did feel cheap. I should play
What
this
the fuck
again
are those
now that my
shoes,
hair
dude?
doesn't look as fucking awful. I don't know. Yeah, Radon, especially before the nerf, pre-nerf Radon was fucking insane. Remember, when the DLC comes out, I need to start playing again because I want to play the DLC and I want to get prepared and ready for the inevitable fuckfest that I'm
What's
going
going
to
on with
engage in
her
once
hair?
again for every shit talker that I murked. Because remember, okay? Remember, never forget, every single person that talks shit in the chat, I rip them, okay? I 1v1'd every single chatter. I 1v1'd every single fucking chatter and absolutely destroyed them. Play on PC, pussy? No, because that is how you get fucking owned, okay? And I don't mean get owned by like 1v1 on PC, but that's how you literally get destroyed by hackers. And which I have done before, and I have gotten fucking destroyed by hackers playing other games, if you remember. I'm good.
Hold on.
Opium hackers? What do you mean? It's 100%.
Hold on, I need to send Hassan a clip quickly. How am I gonna get it? Google. Hold on, I need to send Hassan a
Suck
clip.
equals hackers? You'd lose the deed to your house playing on PC? No, I wouldn't. No, I fucking wouldn't. And also, oh my god, you guys are doing the cope. This is exactly what people said. They were like, bro, you're fucking talking shit, I'll destroy you. And then I did. I melted chatters. Like, it was like a 35W run. I died like one fucking time. It's so funny. And then they were like, "Oh, you're cheesing." Okay, you
We
were
get it.
also
The clip where he
cheesing.
gets so mad that he spits out his gum.
This is exactly what it's like when you play. It's just funny because, like, I thought that would have put an end to this conversation, and yet motherfuckers are still chirping because they forgot about it. Anyway, let's get to the goddamn news, chat. Let's get to the goddamn news, okay?
Hold on. No. Wait.
Chatters had Moonveil too, and they would still talk about it. They would be like, "Oh, Moonveil cheese." It's like, bro, so are you. You were using Moonveil too. You had like 3 days of only PvP because nobody believed you were good at the game. It was so funny. Yeah. It was pretty funny that every single person would be like, no, dude, you suck. And it was like literally I died one fucking time.
Hold on, let's see. I want him to play it.
Some of your chatters, you got so angry playing Elden Ring, you spat out your gum. It was so funny.
Are you shitting on my dick? What is happening right now? I had it again. I almost had it again.
Oh my god, remember when I had a legendary run where I 2-tapped Margit and then literally died like 12 times to this like overpowered spirit that I wasn't supposed to fight at that point, and I did that over and over again? Okay, anyway, let's go.
No, go back. Go back and watch the spit out your gum clip.
Clashes with Ocasio-Cortez and Katakiri.
You wouldn't listen.
Chair
Never
recognizes
listens,
Mr.
dude.
Green.
He's
I'd
so
like to know if
ADHD,
any of the
he
Democrats on
forgets.
this committee are employing Judge Merchan's daughter.
Please tell me what that has to do with Merrick Garland.
Oh my god, I've got a floating phone.
Oh, Goldman. That's right. He's advising. Okay.
Do you know what we're here for? You know we're here about
just
AG.
I don't think you know what you're here for.
Well, you the one talking about.
I think your fake eyelashes are messing up.
No,
what you're
ain't
reading.
nothing.
Hold on.
Listen.
Order.
Mr. Chairman,
That's beneath
would
even
you
you.
please
Order.
regain
Beneath
order
even
of your
you.
committee?
Order.
Wait, what did she say?
There's a point of order.
We have a point of order. Mr. Lynch, state your point.
Mr. Chairman, I would just like to ask the parliamentarian if your conduct here in raising money in connection with this hearing is referable to the Ethics Committee within this hearing. Is a motion in order to refer your conduct?
What did she say?
And your abuse of
It's not a point of order.
Mr. I do have a point of order, and I would like to move to take down Ms. Green's words. That is absolutely unacceptable. How dare you
meeting will
attack the
suspend,
physical
meeting will
appearance of another
suspend.
person?
Are your
Move
feelings hurt?
her words down.
Oh.
Are your feelings hurt? God, she's so gross, dude. She's so gross. Are your feelings hurt? It's the classic. It's the classic. I just pissed and shit in my diapers. Aren't you owned moment? I've destroyed you by the classic gambit. I right here have pissed and shit in my pants, and now you are overcome with the smell of dookie coming directly from my diapers, and here you are complaining about the dookie smell. It seems to me like I have owned you with my dookie smell coming directly out of my diapers. Ha! Once again, a masterful gambit by me. And it's just like, what are you doing? What
So
the fuck
true,
are you doing?
Sakurego.
Anyway,
Oh, girl, baby girl.
Oh, really?
Don't even play.
Baby girl?
We're gonna,
I don't think.
We are gonna.
oh my God. By the way, this conversation is so funny because she is absolutely white trash as fuck here when she's the one who like breaks decorum first. But it doesn't matter because both AOC
Okay, let me
and
play
her
the game
other
now.
target, I forget her name, she's actually very cool, are you know, black and brown. So obviously white supremacists look at that and don't even think about
Oh my god, this tutorial's so long. Let me play the
Jasmine
game.
Crockett, yeah. The white supremacists look at the situation and don't recognize that like Marjorie Taylor Greene is a gross monster and immediately fucking hit the aesthetics of Jasmine Crockett and AOC being like, in their words, ghetto, right? Like this is what the fuck they're saying here.
Who do you think wins in a fight? AOC?
It's like,
Definitely
oh yeah, what has
Marjorie Taylor
happened to
Greene.
our
Have you
Congress,
seen that motherfucker do
which used to be
CrossFit?
quite The comment about fake eyelashes is so Midwestern, white racist too. It's like, bro, you're Marjorie Taylor Greene. You look like a goddamn Attack on Titan. You look like the smiling Titan. You can't be talking about other people's appearances, dude. Like, what happened? You literally look like the manifestation of evil. Like, you look like you did so many horrific things in a past life that God punished you by making you look that way. You are hard to look at. Physically, you are literally hard to look at. You're hard to be around. You're hard to look at. It's wild to me that she's out here talking about the appearances of other people. It's like, dude, what are you saying? Like, in her position, I'm never bringing that shit up, okay? If I'm in her position, I'm running that classic, like, well, you know, when you body shame me by calling me a Titan, I might not be able to hear your words, but your best friend that also looks like a Titan from Attack on Titan will hear your words instead. And
Bro, he's
they
got
will be
Pokeballs
very
at the back of the
upset,
shop
to
there,
which
but he
I would
doesn't sell
always
them?
say,
Really?
nobody looks like that. Only you do. You know what I mean? But if I'm in her shoes, I'm constantly like, do not body shame me, please. Do not body shame me, please.
Where do I buy them?
Jasmine Crockett said, so Marjorie Taylor Greene want to talk about my appearance in committee? It's against the rules to do. She refused to apologize. The chairman ruled it was okay. And I asked for clarification about what qualifies as engaging in personalities and basically wanted to know if I could talk shit about her appearances as, well, you know what she looks like, right? People in glass houses. This is what happens when mentally deficient people who can't read and follow rules or just give a damn somehow end up in Congress. Oh my God, she cooked. Let's watch the rest of the clip.
We're gonna move and we're gonna take your words down.
I second that motion.
Ms. Green, do you wish to strike your words?
Oh my God, where do I buy them?
I have 4 minutes and 21 seconds to speak.
I think we have to do the motion first, and then unless there's another motion, then you'll be recognized again. But I believe there's another motion coming. So, you agree to strike your words?
Yeah.
Okay. Ms. Green agrees to strike her words.
I believe she
Chair
needs to apologize.
recognizes
No.
Mr. Perry. Okay, hold on. Then after Mr. Perry's going to be recognized, then Ms. Green
I'm not
has 4 minutes and
apologizing.
21
Well,
seconds.
then you're not striking your words.
I am not apologizing.
No, let's go. Come on, guys.
Why don't you debate me?
Mr. Chairman, the minority.
It's pretty self-evident.
You're not.
Well,
Yeah, you're not.
debate
You
me,
don't
Bert.
have enough
You're out of order.
intelligence.
Chair recognizes Mr. Perry.
Maybe, Bert,
Okay,
please, Bert.
move to strike the.
Oh my God, I love this.
Order.
With Pokemon in the
Ms.
background,
Green,
this is the
you
best
ask
content
unanimous
ever.
Do you agree to unanimous consent to strike your words?
I repeat again for the second time. Yes, I'll strike
All right.
my words,
That-
but I'm not
all right.
apologizing.
Without objection. So, Ms. Green asked unanimous consent to strike her words. Mr. Raskin objected. I'm going to recognize Mr. Raskin for his objection. No, we're not counting against Ms. Green. Has 4 minutes and 21 seconds left. This will not count against her time.
No, there's no way. I need to go
I
get
reserve the right
Pokeballs.
to object because the understanding of the minority
fine.
is that the gentlelady from Georgia would move to take her words down and strike her words and to offer a sincere apology for having engaged in personalities against another member, offending her personal appearance and insulting her. We don't do that in this committee.
Oh, there we go.
And I think the
It's crazy, dude. Where is that fucking Marjorie Titan Green? Hold on, I'm tweeting this. I'm gonna do that again. Marjorie Titan Green looking ass. Wait, when you Google Marjorie Titan Green, this is the first tweet that comes up. You know what? I'm just gonna quote tweet this.
Okay.
I said Marjorie Titan Green
20, let's
talking
go,
about the
okay.
appearance of other congresspersons is wild. You literally are uniquely ugly, looking like God punished you. Which one should I use? MT Green or Rep MTG? Empty green, right?
Okay, let's go. Let's catch some dumbass birds, dude.
All right, I'll do both. I don't want to
Okay,
get
I don't want to
blocked
hurt
on
you, so I'm
both,
gonna
though.
tackle you first. Oh no, I can just straight up like quick attack. No, we'll do Ember. Let's go.
She can't block you on her government account, I think. Like, this is the person we're
We
talking
will.
about. Just to remind everybody. Just to remind
attack.
everybody, like, the person who's, like, talking about other people's, like, looks or whatever. He was even hard to look at
Yay,
30,
okay,
40 years
perfect.
ago. Wait, what? That's not that bad. I mean, she looks normal. Is that actually her? What happened to her? There's no way that's her. There's no way that's her. That looks like a normal human. She, like... Bro, she literally... What does she eat? The ugly fruit? Like, what happened? She actually
guess what type
unironically
its
looks
type
like
is?
shit. I don't know how. I don't know why.
Flying duck. Is that correct?
The Uggo fruit.
It looks
All
dark.
right, all right, anyway. Probably the divorce. No, man.
Is that
Haas,
correct?
you
Was
are
I
me.
right?
Guys, okay? There is not another person that looks like her, okay? You can't be like, bro, don't body shame her. Don't body shame her.
Flying?
Like,
But that doesn't
what's
show
the-
anything about
what's the
being
counter
dark.
to that? What's the counter to that? Are you going to be like,
it's just
Marjorie
pure
won't
flying?
hear your fucking words, which I hope she does
Rookie
because I tagged her.
dookie.
But like your friend
Rookie
that
D.
looks like a fucking
Okay.
smiling Titan will?
Rook
What do you
ED.
mean? Like there's no one that looks like her. She is so uniquely
What the
ugly,
fuck?
bro.
Yes. Dookie? Sure.
I don't know how else to explain it. She ate the ugly no me devil fruit. She's gonna tweet this back at you. Yeah, except I'm fucking jacked, okay? Yeah, that's right. I'm the motherfucking Beast Titan. Titans suck my dick. You know what I mean?
Aw. Please help
She
Sean
looks like the
ratio
patient
clean
on Grey's
star. Sure,
Anatomy
hold
that
on.
Had her head crushed in the ferry accident. but
Another? I
before she
encountered
healed.
another one?
What the fuck?
I don't need two of the same. I'll be fine. I'm just gonna kill you. Amber.
She's aspiring to be the only other type of woman Oda knows how to draw. Yeah, exactly. You know how we talked about Oda knows how to draw women only as like the insane proportion babes, or just the ugliest woman you've ever seen in your entire life. And Marjorie Titan Green just looks like the second kind. I fucking love this video, dude. She is such a freak, dude. Oh, it's awesome. No shot.
Speedrunners must hate this game.
Like this. It wasn't my chat. It was MHUD that said that. Yeah, bro. She's a victim of a fairy crush incident. Okay.
Oh my god, it's a cat. A purloin?
Ay, ay, ay. It's just like, I can't believe
Okay,
it,
we
dude.
burn you.
Like
Burn
I
the
said,
cat.
It's just like one of those sequences where you just don't expect someone who has such
Sound
a
attack?
valid opening in that regard
It's not effective at all on fire.
turn around and fucking pop off on this front. It's like Marjorie Taylor
Ember.
Greene complaining that complaining about other
No! Okay, I was gonna
other
catch
conscious
you.
persons like not knowing how to read or some shit.
Fine.
You know what I mean? It's like Marjorie Taylor Greene being like, well, guess what? Your marriage failed because you cheated with your CrossFit instructor. It's like, no, bitch, you did that, actually. Like, that was you. It's a weird aspect of you to just like you, I guess what we hate in others is what we see in ourselves, and we hate ourselves, you know, that type of shit. Like, I can't believe you have ugly feet. You are also kipping in your in your pull-ups, okay? It's like, no, dude, that's you, man. That's you. Someone has sex flirt you. She fucked a lot, okay?
What does Leah even mean?
It's like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Your relationship failed with your life partner because you cheated on him with your Maoist CrossFit instructor. Yes, this is an oddly specific term.
It's sideways at now, especially with
This is an
sexual
oddly specific
desire or
thing that I am
malicious
referencing, and
intent.
certainly do not Google that for me. Okay? Do not Google my name, Marjorie Taylor Greene, with CrossFit instructor and infidelity. Do not do that. That was actually other people.
Major problem is that we allowed pornography in this
Oh my god, a
community. It's gone down
turtle?
bad road,
A
but
turtle?
We should not allow face-to-face ad hominem insults. It's totally contrary to the rules of the House of Representatives. And I would ask Ms. Green...
Why are we fuck-shaming her? Honestly, I'm not even fuck-shaming her. I think it's impressive that you are like a horrific monster, okay? You're a monstrous-looking person, both inside and out.
That should be
and
enough
you're
to be able to catch you.
You're still running that shit, okay? Like, the fact that Marjorie Taylor Greene gets dick on the low and also all the time, while there are still chatters out here complaining about how, like, women don't understand me. Blah, 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 blah. It's like, bro, look at her, okay? Look at her. She is a gooner through and through. Think about that.
I will
Don't
say
act
this
like you
UI is
wouldn't.
dookie. I hate the
I'm telling you
Pokemon
right now,
UI. It feels terrible.
like, shoot me in the fucking head with that.
It like breaks the whole like vibe, you know what I mean? Oh, it's a water type?
Instead, in a video game.
Okay.
That is the worst thing.
No, I'm okay. I'm not
Like
gonna
the
nickname.
worst punishment of all time. Can Marjorie Taylor Greene be a 7? No.
Wild poet.
Marjorie Taylor Greene is a MILF. I guess she's a horrible person, but I cleaned up. Okay, stop. Stop, chat. You're lying. You're lying to yourselves, and it is truly unconscionable. Like, it is unacceptable. Lying to this degree is not allowed, okay? I will ban you. I'm gonna start banning you motherfuckers, actually. You cannot be
that was a
horny,
bite and a
man.
half.
That is illegal. That is not allowed. That is not good for you. Get fucking help. Subscribe for $5 at the top of the hour, okay? Start moisturizing. Go to the gym. Put down the computer. No more fucking being on your phones, okay? Go work out. Don't go to a CrossFit gym where Marjorie Taylor Greene is at, though, because it seems like you're real horned up. You really
We go back
underestimate your
and
chat,
heal
bro.
everyone.
That is crazy. Hassan never been in the middle of Kansas and it shows. Yeah, man, I'm good. You know, I'm good. I'm not going out there.
A normal Pokemon. A Scovet.
Bestiality is wrong, chat, and illegal.
No.
You're right, actually. It is wrong. It is illegal. And chat is over here participating in that shit. It's not even bestiality.
I wonder what Ellie traded for her first team, bro. I don't know.
Species that normally fucking exist in the world. Yeah. Get some skincare going. Get gifted a sub if you're lucky at the top of the hour. The 3-minute ad break is coming for you. Do some self-care. And, you know, pray to God, I think. I don't know. Go to church. Go to the mosque. Go to the synagogue. Pray. Pray immediately to save yourself, okay? Here's the 3-minute ad break now.
Get owned.
But you'd fucking alien be consistent? Yeah, a hot alien. The fuck do you mean? Like, when I say a fucking alien, I'm talking
Don't
about
kill
like
him, that's my
Mass
cousin.
Effect, okay?
You're French. It's fine.
The fuck?
If you're liking it, it's just like very, very casual. I could play this all day. Yeah. I could play this all day.
Like, when I say I'd fuck an alien, I don't mean like I would fuck every alien, okay? Calm down.
It's very relaxing.
All right.
What's that?
Just make the apology. It's not that complicated.
Revive?
You don't want to
Sick.
get into face-to-face insults.
You will never get an apology out of me. I don't owe
then
you
I
one.
object. Then
I hate Lauren Boebert too. I hate Lobo too. I think those. Look, the thing is, like, I don't understand. I don't understand how people don't see this. Like, people that say like, "Oh, Lobo's hot." Like, you guys are just so horny. Like, for me in particular, like, obviously physical appearance like plays a role in everyone's understanding of attraction, but like both of them are so
Look how
awful.
happy they are.
Like, it just, like, they are so awful. I don't know how else to describe it. Like, they are just ginormous pieces of shit who are also incredibly fucking stupid. That, like, there is no way, like, there is no attraction there. They are truly repulsive individuals. Like, I don't understand it. Like, in order for someone...
Oh my god, a doggo! A doggo! Let's go! Let's get the fucking doggo, dude! Oh my god, let's go, let's go, let's go! I want to get the fucking doggo. Okay, be very, very nice to doggo. Don't hurt it, okay? Do a quick attack. Okay, well, just one more of those. No critical hit. Do not do a critical hit. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm so excited to fight with the doggo. Why did Hassan pause?
I'm saying it's impossible, but in order for someone to be able to overcome their horrifyingly bad point of view, they have to be like a once-in-a-lifetime beauty, like unimaginable. Some of us are in Oklahoma, you coastal elitists. Yeah, well, then you can fucking confirm. Actually, she's not an Oklahoma 4, but like she's probably higher in Oklahoma. All right, let's continue with this dumbass clip.
Let's go. Raskins objects.
But, you know, I think we don't want to see a complete dissent of our committee. And the verbatim quote, verbatim quote of the gentlelady was, "I think your fake
a Yampa and
eyelashes
it's
are
electric
messing up your
type."
reading." That is what she said.
I'm learning all. I'm internalizing all of
That's
this
obviously engaging
so that I can
personalities.
literally
Yeah,
do
how can attack
Pokedoku.
it? I would just
Okay.
ask every member of this committee, in a fair-minded way, would you want to be talked to in that way about your personal appearance by another member of the committee? Because what we're doing is we're setting standards going forward.
I'm just...
Yeah, I mean, this is unironically the exact same thing, but this time like the misogyny edition, which, by the way, I'm leaning into, and I apologize to all the female watchers right now. I apologize to the women Hasanabi heads out there for
misogyny,
the many instances of my
misogyny,
many instances of me being misogynistic today. But
you're a very well-rounded team. Let's go.
The reality of the matter is this is basically the misogyny edition or misogynoir, and the same exact like white supremacist overtones that you see in Congress when Tom Cotton will be like,
toast
"That's
and I'll be
right,
back in a
this
second."
is why we must execute everyone who's pro-Palestinian. Those Arab dogs must go away." Or he can fucking turn around and be like, "What kind of Chinese are you, boy?" to the fucking Singaporean TikTok CEO. And like, that doesn't require any censuring whatsoever. But Rashida Tlaib will say, "From the river to the sea, Palestine will be free," an emancipatory slogan. And immediately they're like, "Shut the fuck up." That's it. Marjorie Taylor Greene, as a white woman on the Republican side of the fucking Congress, can turn around and be like, "Yeah, it's like your wig sucks. Your fucking eyelashes are long," or whatever the fuck, right? Well, actually, for her to shit on a black woman's hair would require her to like at least know a little bit more reading about black culture, and I think she's like way too racist to even know anything about that. That's why she just like immediately went for the eyelashes. But regardless, like she hits that line. It's obviously not appropriate at all. Okay, it's obviously not even remotely fucking appropriate, and yet they think it's okay. They think it's all right. Every other day of the week, if anybody else from the other side actually fucking reduced Marjorie Taylor Greene to her dog shit looks, which, by the way, I am doing because I am being a little bit misogynistic, okay? But like any other day, they would be like, "Well, that's not allowed," especially if it's coming from a brown woman, especially if it's coming from a black woman.
Just curious, just to better understand your ruling. If someone on this committee then starts talking about somebody's bleach blonde, bad built butch body, that would not be engaging in personalities, correct?
A what now?
Oh my God!
Oh my
I'm
God!
gonna run that again. I'm gonna run
That's
that again.
amazing.
This
Hold on.
committee then starts talking about somebody's bleach blonde, bad built butch body, that would not be engaging in personalities, correct?
A what now?
Chairman, I make a motion to strike those words.
I don't think that's
Hold
a
on.
I'm
parliament.
trying to find clarification on what qualifies.
Chairman, motion to strike
I had no
those
idea
words.
what you just said.
We're not gonna
Look
do
at
this.
Raskin
you guys
trying not to laugh.
earlier literally just said
Oh,
that
you
our
just-
party-
you just
voted to do
Y'all
it.
did it first, so you don't want to talk about it.
voted to do it.
Order.
I'm trying to get
Okay.
clarification.
Now all of a sudden it's like, oh, excuse me, we need decorum in this house right now. And by decorum, I mean you can be as white
That's
trash
so
as you
funny.
want to, but the moment a black woman speaks out of turn, all of a sudden we got some fucking problems, okay? Can't believe you.
Clarification.
Look it, calm down. Calm
No,
down.
because this
I
is
would
what
like
y'all
to get
do.
through proceedings.
So I'm trying
Hey,
to get
Miss
clarification.
Crockett, you're not
Y'all wanna
recognized.
play
Miss
games.
I can't hear
Crockett.
you with your
And you
yelling.
don't want me
Calm
to be-
down.
No,
Can you please calm
don't
down?
tell me to calm down.
Calm down.
Because y'all talk
Calm
noise,
down.
and then you
You're
can't
out of
take
control.
Because if I
Look,
come,
Chairman,
if I
can
come
we
and
send
talk
a
about
break
her,
for 5
y'all
minutes?
gonna have a
Mr.
problem.
Chairman, Mr.
Order.
Chairman.
Bro, dude.
Fortnite is getting a Fallout clap.
Oh, every day that
Why?
goes by, we get closer and closer to my dream. My
The
dream
gauntlet.
of
He's
having
talking about the gauntlet.
people in Congress basically fucking throw hands. Like, that's awesome.
Talk
Calm
noise,
down.
and then you
You're
can't
out of
take it.
control.
Laura Boebert locking her car door spiritually.
Because if I
Look,
come,
Chairman,
if I
can
come
we
and
send
talk
a
about
break
her,
for 5
y'all
minutes?
gonna have
Dark
a problem.
Pokemon.
Mr.
Nick
Chairman.
it.
Okay, let's hear what Raskin said when she hit that bar. Hold on.
Had a hominem attack, and I would just ask.
I'm not gonna
every
change
member
names
of
because I
this
need to learn their
committee
names.
In a fair-minded way, would you want to be talked to in that way about your personal appearance by another member of the committee?
How
Because
do
what
we
we're doing is we're
change
setting
Pokemon
standards
around?
going forward?
I'm just curious, just to better understand your ruling. If
we've
someone
trained
on
up
this
this one
committee
a lot.
then starts talking about somebody's
train up
bleach
the-
blonde, bad built butch body, that would not,
Look at Raskin.
not be
The
engaging in
tootle.
personalities, correct?
A what now?
He cracked a smile. It's all right, brother. You fucking defeated cancer. Okay, you can
Then
laugh
that one
at
should
that
start
a little
first, I
bit.
think.
All right, you got.
Chairman,
Get
You're
over
allowed.
I make a motion to strike those
I
words.
don't
Some
think that's a
fucking water,
parliament.
dude.
Trying
Can
to
you
find
imagine?
clarification on what qualifies.
I
Chairman,
didn't-
motion to
I had-
strike.
Oh no, he's like, oh god. Bleach blonde, bad built, butch body. Oh god, it's great. I mean, listen. I'm not gonna sit here and say two wrongs don't make a right, you know, because it makes me feel good. I don't give a shit. It's awesome. Now, of course, obviously,
Working on me, dude. To make my defenses full.
obviously, the way this will be perceived by a lot of people will be, oh, an angry black person, like, and no one on the other side will take into consideration that, like, Marjorie Taylor Greene
I
is
don't need to
literally the
catch
one
you.
who's like breaking decorum. What is this? While claiming Jewish heritage, Anna Paulina Luna forgot to mention her Nazi grandfather. Wait, what? What? Hey, yo, what?
What? What?
You covered this before? No, I did not. Did I? I don't remember this person at all.
Oh wait, so you can
Bober
actually
shut
do
up to
something
not
back?
catch smoke
Okay,
during
cool.
this, but still got caught thinking none of the
Tackle.
cameras were on her. Oh yeah, I saw this.
You gonna bite me again?
We were just looking at it.
Fuck. Oh no.
Yeah, well, because she's a fucking fake Christian, by the way. Phony Christian.
We'll send out the dookie.
Can't even do the cross right.
Write
No
those
idea
words.
what you just said.
We're not gonna do this. Look, you guys earlier literally just
Oh, you just voted to do
Y'all
it.
did it first, so you don't want to talk about
voted to do it.
Order.
I'm trying to get clarification.
Look at calm.
Remember, this is coming after. They said
Power
it was
trip?
fine for Marjorie Taylor Greene to
Heck,
say that
let's
like
go. We're gonna
her
peck the fuck
eyebrows,
out of you, dude.
Miss Crockett's eyebrows are causing her
Holy
to
fuck,
not
get owned
read
by the peck.
correctly or something.
Down. Calm
No,
down.
no, because this is
will
what y'all
begin
do.
the proceeding.
So I'm trying
Hey,
to
Miss
get
Crockett,
clarification.
you're not
Y'all wanna
recognized.
play
Miss
games.
I can't hear
Crockett.
you with your
And you
yelling.
don't want me
Calm
to be-
down.
No,
Can you please calm
don't
down?
tell me to calm down.
Calm down.
Calm down. Calm down. Or not eyebrows, sorry, eyelashes. I apologize. It's just like it's classic bullshit. It's classic bullshit. You say some unhinged shit, and then you get like you say some unhinged shit that has like
Let's
racial
go.
undertones as well. That's like very
Upgrades, let's go.
undermining. You get protected by the institution while simultaneously saying that. And then when the other person obviously understandably gets like emotional about it, then you go, oh, why are you being so emotional? It's like literally the same exact fucking principle behind how debate lords operate. Haha. You have been destroyed. It seems to me like you got quite
Fine, let's
emotional
go.
about my very obvious baiting.
Because y'all talk
Calm
noise
down.
and then you
You're
can't
out of
take
control.
Because if I
Look,
come,
Chairman,
if I
can
come
we
and
send
talk
out
about
break
her,
for 5
y'all
minutes?
Also,
gonna
your
have a
burgers
problem.
gets boosted power when they use moves that are the same type as they are. Just
Who
a
wants
heads
to,
up.
Who wants to take a whack at this?
Okay.
I mean, these people are elected.
Like, this just goes to the whole thing we're talking about all day.
I mean, anyway, by the way, Jasmine Crockett's response, Congresswoman Texas 30. Jasmine Crockett's response to this was, so Marjorie Taylor Greene wanted to talk about my appearance in committee. It's against the rules to do. She refused to apologize. The chairman ruled that it was okay.
Oh my God, there's a trainer?
And I asked for clarification about what qualifies in engaging
no.
in personalities. And basically wanted to know if I could talk shit about her appearance as, well, you
no.
all know what she looks like, right? People in glass houses. This is what happens when mentally deficient people
Okay,
who
this is the
can't
job
read
for
or follow
chat.
rules or just don't give a damn somehow end up in Congress. Now, one thing to remember is that Jasmine Crockett is literally a fucking attorney. Okay? Before she was a representative, she was an attorney. Marjorie Taylor Greene, on the other hand, is a failed daughter who is a real estate developer. Obviously, because she is black, she's a black woman. People
gray hair
will,
already? What an
refuse
L.
to reckon with Marjorie Taylor Greene's idiocy and will openly just call her ghetto. Okay? Oh, Congress got so ghetto.
You don't want to talk about.
Which is crazy to me. It's crazy. Bro, you are literally between her and Marjorie Taylor Greene, who has gotten more than like
Holy
third
moly,
grade
get
reading.
fucked.
Like, what are we talking about here? Immediately, it's like, oh, she's black, Marjorie is white, so obviously she's
Oh my God, get
reduced
owned.
to a lower class of human being for her behavior, for her getting emotional. When white people get emotional, and this, by the way, this dynamic exists amongst women and men as well. When women get emotional,
only
they're
had one?
hysterical. When men get emotional, they're oftentimes seen as like championing a cause, right? So that's something you always have to consider. And of course, that same dynamic exists between white women and black women. When a white woman gets emotional or says some shit, obviously, depending on the circumstances, if she's going up against a black woman, she's not going to be seen as like ghetto in the same way that a black woman responding to that will be seen as aggressive.
Yeah, my
VR,
maybe even
thank
violent.
you so much, Honey Money.
LB Free Palestine.
So it's something to always remember. Men are assertive.
Holy
men
moly,
are
thank
dominant.
you.
Men are alpha. When women get that way, they're hysterical. They're emotional. They're not able to control their emotions.
Love how I'm hopping around.
This is something that I have talked about before, way back in the day. A lot of edgy, nihilistic, out of touch teenagers and people who are mentally and emotionally stunted and behave like teenagers, despite the fact that they're like 45-year-old divorced IT specialists or whatever online, will oftentimes engage in discourse. They love discourse in the way where they'll say something that is like obviously racist, right? Like the N-word or whatever. And then if a black person on the other side responds in kind, okay, and says things that are incisive,
Bro, this is just Pal
says
World.
things that are explosive, then nobody hyper focuses on the starting point of that conversation, okay? And everybody goes, look at how aggressive and violent this black man is. And that's it. It happens all the time.
Although, hot take, I prefer Zelda. Of the Nintendo games I've played, I prefer.
What is this? It's
I
over,
prefer
buddy.
Zelda.
You and Lud were buddying up. Wait, what?
9/11. Let's go. What a round. Two more. I thought once again.
Oh my God. 2 more? Demanding 2 more 9/11s happen? That's crazy. Even I haven't said that. I said maybe 1 more might happen. You know what I mean? So that we could get those recruitment numbers up. This motherfucker said 2 more 9/11s. Hell yeah.
That's light work. 9/11. Let's go. 2 more.
Wow. Wow. This guy's out of control, dude. This guy's out of control. What is this? Video explaining what happened to John Fetterman? Bro, this is a channel with 2.96K subscribers with 36 views from 16 minutes ago. Are you the person who made this video? How did you find this video? It has 36 views and 7 comments. There ain't no fucking way, dude. He's cool, be nice. No, I mean, I have no issues with this content creator. I don't know. No shade to the smaller content creators. No, I'm just like shocked that you were able to find this. No, it's just a podcast I listen to. It's a re-upload.
Is this you?
We'll take a look at it maybe later. Hasanabi head is condensing your stun locks. Oh, I saw this. Content condensed. I watched this one, the 4 breaths Asmongold debate. I thought this came up on my fucking YouTube For You page, and I thought it was a great video. Anyway, let's finish this and then we'll look at this.
Wait,
it's
what do I do?
pretty funny.
How far have we come? And like, why are these people even acceptable? This is like it's disgusting.
No.
This is how they're behaving. And why
I
are they
want to
attacking
learn
each other
double
personally?
kick.
They have enough to attack each other on their
Let's
views.
get rid
They don't
of
need to
quick
attack each
attack
other
then.
on their eyelashes and their hair.
Here, what's depressing?
What do you mean attack each other on their views? Like the Omar Hirsch show you promoted is now over 700K followers. Hell yeah, baby.
Oh, we get rid of tackle of growl?
Yeah.
Okay, well, now we know.
Decorum, people. It's like, who violated the decorum? Who violated decorum first? Who violated the decorum first? In an obvious way to invoke emotional reactions out of the other person. And then got defended by the institution.
Three Pokeballs
Who did that?
instead of Pokeball?
Don't you think that that's important to acknowledge?
Attack always goes first?
Depressing about
Okay.
this is that it's not that unusual
Well, now
for
I
the
know.
House these days. I mean, whether it was Kevin McCarthy's many rounds to get
Bro, what
elected
is this
speaker,
Harry Potter
people
ass
getting in each other's
outfit?
faces, they almost started hitting each other during that. And so it's not just these 3 women. I've watched
She's
the
about to be
men
like, yeah, I'm
behave
in
ugly,
Ravenclaw,
calling each
dude.
other names. The House is in absolute chaos, and we have been electing a lot of clowns in this country, and we are getting a circus.
I'm sure that it has always been true that there are clowns in the House of Representatives. They're all.
Yeah, there's clowns in the fucking Senate too. It is wild that they're saying, you know,
Holy fuck, dude.
Everybody is everybody's out here being clowns. Wait, what the fuck? Der Spiegel hit the fucking nichts gelernte.
Learned nothing.
75th Jahre Bundesrepublik. Spiegel cover for Germany's 75th anniversary is quite striking. Doubt that they're talking about Israel though. They're probably talking about the AFD. Anyway, this is once again God, I'm
Let's
all
just
over
go
the
into
place.
the town.
This is once again civility politics in full display. You got a motherfucker who is like a bloodthirsty war criminal talking about civility.
Bitch ass
On a
child.
fucking panel. Being like, yeah, there's so many clowns in Congress. It's like, I would rather have, and I don't even give a shit about Marjorie Taylor Greene. I would rather have every single congressperson use bad words, okay, get emotional in either direction, as a matter of fact, as long as they were all vociferously anti-Iraq war, okay? I don't give a shit about the civility. I don't care. I don't care at all. The reason why I don't like Donald Trump is not because he is uncivil.
We'll send out Dookie.
The reason why I don't like Donald Trump is because he's a racist piece of shit. Okay? He is a right-wing
Bird versus bug,
reactionary
it'll be
monster.
easy.
For these liberals, the only thing they give a fuck about is that, like, Donald Trump is so gross. I hate it. Oh, God. I like that Donald Trump is uncivil. That's why that's one aspect of him that I like. He's funny.
Oh, it's never mind. It's this one.
I don't give a shit about the optics of it.
Also used to be a career path where you put your head down, you did the work, you amassed some seniority, you built a staff, you built a reputation, you built partnerships, and you passed laws, which is what you're there to do. And
this is why I always say baboon in a suit when talking about like Western officials, because they wear a suit and tie.
Let's peck.
Which obviously is supposed to showcase, like, you know, some level of like elitism, some level of superiority. Like, look at us, we're so well put together, while they advocate for some of the most violent, uncivil actions of all time. David Fromm's existence is a perfect representation of that.
This is the comic and eye-catching side of the problem with the Congresses of the past few years, which is they're remarkably unproductive. And you know, when you think about problems that Americans have, from the cost of nursing home care to how do you get
Professor's
health
a woman?
insurance, to,
oh my God, this
climate
game is
change,
political.
to, are the taxes too high? To the debates as we have this all-party consensus that is building in favor of more protectionism and trying to enrich ourselves by keeping out foreign goods. That these are things that you would think that the House of Representatives should be having a voice on, but laws don't get passed. This stuff happens, and so this you can see, and it gives you an idea. It's important as a clue to all the things that you don't see because they're not happening.
One thing about this, too, is that it does come down to leadership. I mean, James Comer, this was his committee that devolved into this back and forth. Here was how he tried to explain what happened.
I don't know if you noticed it. I have 2 hearing aids. I'm very deaf. I'm not understanding. Everybody's yelling. I'm doing the best I can. Can we not recognize Ms. Green and let her
We cannot because of the rules of the committee, Mr. Chair.
I sort of wonder how he didn't hear this piece of it. Watch.
We're not gonna do this. Look, you guys earlier literally just
You just voted to do it.
Y'all did it first, so you don't want to talk about it.
voted to do it.
Order.
I'm trying to get clarification.
Look at yelling.
Don't want
Calm
me to
down.
Be,
Can
no,
you please calm
don't
down?
tell me to calm down.
Calm down.
Because y'all
Please
talk
calm
noise,
down.
and then you
You're
can't
out of
take
control.
Because if I
Look,
come,
Chairman,
if I
can
come
we
and
send
talk
take a
about
break
her,
for 5
y'all
minutes?
gonna have a problem.
Megan?
I mean, it's like a circus, and like it's a circus, so people are screaming each other. I mean, I guess Comer couldn't blame his wife because he didn't think of that excuse fast enough to solve this problem. That seems to be what we're blaming people for today. I just don't understand how this is like acceptable behavior from our lawmakers who need to be passing laws. People actually have issues in this country, and we need to have actual laws.
You know, one of the things that's been interesting about voters,
we should get more
we ask
behavior
about
like
Congress
this.
a lot.
Yeah.
And it's funny, they very much want results, but they do not want compromise. And voters in this country seem to have lost the plot that it requires compromise to get results, which is, I think, why you now see people reaching
this is the
for sort of the
professor.
strongman authoritarian types, because they have forgotten that actually the
If a black woman started it, she would have the sole responsibility, but because a white woman started it, it's always them, they, Ugh, I hate this world. Yeah. No, for sure. If Jasmine Crockett was the first person to fucking
Bro, I can't get over this
pop
guy's
off
outfit.
on Marjorie
Get
Taylor
a
Greene in
shiny?
that exact same
But
category,
you can get,
in that
wait,
exact
that's
same way,
that's not a meme. You can get a
know they
shiny
would be like,
Pokemon.
Oh, it's really,
Can I get a
really
holographic one
unacceptable
too?
the way that she's behaving. So uppity, you know, something like that. Just like fucking
No
racially
holographic?
loaded terminology. Because it's a
Saint
black woman
Balatro?
who responded.
Bro, you can get
they're
holographic
basically fucking
Pokemon cards. What are
saying
you talking about?
both sides. But like I said, I don't personally give a shit. Okay, I don't care. I don't care that they like pop off. I think it's great. Yeah, I mean, there was a woman who, I mean, there was this person who called it ghetto, like literally. I think I tabbed out of that, but.
Oh my god, there's an old man.
The way this body is supposed to function is by doing the hard work, putting their heads down, reaching a compromise that makes everybody a little bit unhappy and a little bit happy, and ultimately you get something done for the American people. And so people want things done. They don't want them to compromise. They want them to be in opposition like that, and that's why we have all this dysfunction.
Yeah, well, I mean, and to what you were saying, David, too.
Oh my
when
God, this is such an
celebrity
insane
seems to be
room.
The goal of coming to Congress, you end up in situations like this.
Bro, it feels like I'm playing like my
I was gonna
scene
make
or whatever.
This is sort of an example of this because look, Marjorie Taylor Greene has no choice but to be
Baby
Marjorie Taylor
ass
Greene. That's just
room.
there's no upper floor of the building there. But
Remember my
Ocasio-Cortez
scene?
has potential to go in a number of different ways in her career, and that the incentives are pulling her toward the Instagram influencer, the viral moment, the no big bills.
Oh my God, I found
path.
something.
I will say Ocasio-Cortez is not always like this in
57
committee hearings. I
payback?
mean, she was jumping in defending someone, and she actually was the one who knew the rules of the committee, was using
okay.
them to her, and she's usually very prepared for these hearings. But
How do you
I
even
take
use that?
Okay, so she has a path. I mean, I think
That's
what we're also
confusing.
coping with is this is a Congress that doesn't have a majority in the House of Representatives, the inhibitions, what might happen under a different political culture is the speaker would put together a working majority, you know, half
Oh my
of
God,
his
great
party,
poll,
a third
let's
of the
go.
other party, and build a majority from the center out. But that is completely prohibited by the culture of the modern House of Representatives. That's how
Bottle
actually
of
things were often
fresh
done in the
water.
past, especially in the 50s.
Bro, you advocated for the Iraq war. You literally personally added Iran to the axis of evil speech. That was David Frum, right? I don't want to get my fucking white dudes in the Bush administration mixed up. But I'm pretty sure he was literally the guy who personally added Iran and North Korea into the axis of evil speech famously.
Okay.
Wait, is he also Canadian? I thought Brett Stevens was the Canadian
Hold
one.
on, I want to go
Was he
heal my
also the fucking
Pokemon.
Canadian guy?
Where's the healing thing? Oh. Can't I heal them?
Oh, we gotta shut down. We gotta shut it down, dude. Canada not sending their best, as
Fine.
always.
50s and 60s, when the partisanship was a little more blurry, you would have this functioning coalition of the center of moderate Democrat,
I'll be
usually with a
okay.
Democratic speaker, or in those days, always with a Democratic speaker.
Yeah.
But
One in
putting
4,000,
some of the
I like those
Democratic
odds.
members out to the margins, putting many of the Republican members out to the margins. But
Bro,
our
what is
political
going on with
culture
this
doesn't
guy's
allow
beard
that
as well? I
middle
just
out
noticed
coalition
it.
anymore.
It does not.
All right, we're gonna before
It's
we
very
get
confusing.
to Governor Greg Abbott, AOC had the smoke for John Fetterman as well. Fetter bitch. In the past, I've described the U.S. as the U.S. House as the Jerry
Well, I
Springer
can't
Show.
leave. It
Today,
kept
I'm
on pulling me
apologizing for
back.
the Jerry Springer Show. House committee meeting devolves into chaos as Green and Ocasio-Cortez trade barbs. AOC responded with, "I understand you likely would not have stood up for your colleague and seem to be confused about racism and misogyny being a both sides issue, but I stand up to bullies instead of becoming one. And to the women
Oh,
of
yeah, okay,
Pennsylvania,
no,
I
you're
stand
cooked.
up for you too. Enjoy
Oh, they
your
did all
Friday."
heal. Okay, you're cooked.
A black woman was assaulted by a racist and AOC defended her, and you are pretending like it was just drama. Pathetic fence sitter from friend of the show, Michael from Pennsylvania. Oh, he's just like, I think John Fetterman is personally invested in just like making himself look as bad as possible. I don't know. He's just like doing Kirsten Cinema shit. but here, this is, like I said, I'm just gonna play this one more time so you guys get a better understanding of who we're fucking dealing with here. Okay.
He really is a titan, dude. Those titans are coming.
She's such a fucking CrossFit Andy, dude. Like, the kipping on these pull-ups is insane. For those of you who don't know, this is just typical CrossFit, okay? This is typical CrossFit bullshit. It's pretty funny to be like a CrossFit guy in like whenever 2023 when this was originally posted. I just, Anyway, of course, mainstream media would understandably jump on this and talk about the aesthetics and the civility of it all because they're ghouls.
Bro, you literally are so dumb. Like, how are your Pokemon so underleveled?
So, you know, typical bullshit.
So dumb, dude.
Oh, here's another funny aesthetics, civility thing. Here it is. New York Times did a report that an upside down flag, a symbol of Stop the Steal, flew over Justice Alito's house after January 6th. This is such a funny, this is such a funny ass thing to like, to do a news article around, a news hit around, and I have to cover it because I feel like it perfectly pairs with the rest of the conversation. You know, little column B, a little column A. Okay, watch.
We have new reporting in the New York Times that I find absolutely staggering.
Absolutely staggering, guys. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it.
That for days in and around January 17th, 2021, neighbors told the New York Times that Justice Samuel Alito, one of the 9 justices on the Supreme Court, had an American flag hanging upside down outside of his house. That inverted flag was being used as a symbol of the Stop the Steal movement. This is a justice who is very engaged, continues to be, in and around issues concerning Trump's role in the January 6th insurrection.
Guys, you mean to tell me that Justice Samuel Anthony Alito Jr. is a Trump supporter? Guys?
Bro, Hop is just going on about being the greatest trainer ever. I'm still like,
you know,
how
we
do
were going
use
to
a
talk
wishing
about,
star?
people were in the chat asking me to do a trigger warning for the Diddy abuse video. And I forgot that the real trigger warning, your Johnny Somali take is fucking dumb. What? What is my Johnny Somali take? What are you talking about, dude? We're talking about democracy falling apart. And you're over here mentioning
this dialogue
Johnny
is too much for
Somali.
me. I hope, does everybody else just skip it too? It's so boring.
It reached Reddit clips. It reached Reddit clips and they're mad.
It's so fucking boring.
Ignore chatter. Someone keeps posting a Reddit
And
post.
it's so irrelevant. Like, you
They
don't
try
need
to
any of
brigade
it.
it again. Guys. democracy is falling apart here. Justice Samuel Anthony Alito Jr. flew an upside down American flag on January 6th, and you guys are talking about some fucking kick streamer who should have been permanently jailed and institutionalized for the rest of his life. Meanwhile, you know who actually should be permanently jailed and institutionalized? Justice Samuel Anthony Alito Jr.
Oh gosh, dude.
Not to be a conspiracy, Annie, but it feels like the shitters always come in when you start talking about real shit and try to derail you.
You slipped on your wrist.
Exactly.
Okay, sick.
Please bend over so I can eat your scrumptious poop pie. Okay?
That's a ban.
I see it now. The D community is trying to push another hate thread against you. What else is new?
Okay, we don't need any of this.
This is what I say to them.
You'll beat me to the station. Okay, can this tutorial be over now, please, bro? I will say this tutorial is so fucking annoyingly long.
So it's odd.
This
that they hate
tutorial
when
is
he
so
does
long,
it,
dude.
but
Why
they
is it
love
so
when Destiny
fucking
does it.
long?
I guess because he's white and Johnny isn't. Probably what it is. They're both gross, disgusting little freaks. They're little gremlins. I'm too normal for this. Who is Johnny? He's just like some fucking weirdo.
Okay, come on.
Who, like,
Can we tweet out of this tutorial now,
goes to,
please? Just
goes to other countries and is just like a ruthless monster to people. Let's continue.
should play Pokemon Blue.
Back to the
Bro,
fall of
I
democracy,
asked
a very
which
serious
Pokemon to
story
play,
we're covering.
and everyone was like Pokemon Sword.
Nominated to the High Court by President George W. Bush on October 31st, 2005, who served on the Supreme Court of the United States of America since January 31st, 2006. Justice Samuel Alito.
Okay, let's actually try and train up our little
Stop the steel
corgi.
flag flying outside of his house. He says in denial, I had no involvement whatsoever in the flying of the flag. It was briefly placed by Mrs. Alito, Martha Ann Alito, in response to a neighbor's use of objectionable and personally insulting language on our yard sign.
It was briefly placed by Mrs. Alito. Damn, he immediately said it's the wife. he pulled the ripcord. Ah, it's my bitch wife, dude. Ah, you know how it is. Yeah, also known as the Clarence Thomas response. It's great. Good stuff overall. The old ball and chain.
What's up, little
It was
bitches?
briefly placed by Mrs. Alito in the response when
The
neighbors
school
used
bunny.
objectionable and
It's
personally
sick.
insulting language on yard
This is nothing
signs.
but a...
This is extremely white people
Oh my God,
shit,
get
by the way.
owned.
I love this argument, and I love this conversation as well. Like, this is what white people are doing. They're duking it out over like lawn signs and you know, flipping the flag over and stuff. Who gives a shit about any of this, man? Like, actually, this is objectively one of the dumbest stories I've ever heard. Yeah, dude, I knew that he was a piece of shit, okay? He's a Bush appointee Supreme Court justice. Of course, he's a reactionary monster. The fuck are we talking about? How is this news, man? What are we doing right now? Democracy dies in the darkness. And that darkness is when we don't cover Samuel Alito 4 years ago having a fucking upside down flag on January 6th.
Oh, you can fish?
The Supreme Court of the United States of America literally
I'm definitely gonna fuck
rolled
this up.
back one
Oh my
of
God,
the
it's-
most significant civil liberties in terms of women's bodily autonomy And we're over here
Oh
talking
my god,
about
water
this
and
shit?
electricity?
Are you
You're
insane?
so dead. Holy moly, Tootle.
Bro, you're a homeowner. You're supposed to get in on this shit. I know. I should be getting very mad about this.
Imagine trying to use
doing
water
Hoa
against
combos,
electricity.
dude, from 4 years ago.
That will never work.
I don't know if you know this, but your edges were not trimmed appropriately, according to the Homeowners Association rules guideline.
I don't know. Ask
Lucky
your mom.
I
Road.
flipped my fucking flag.
Thank you for the follow. Hold on, let me just check your account.
Like, who cares?
I mean, like, yeah. No, you're a normal account. Thank you.
Brother, it's a
Welcome
big deal
in.
because Alito voted to take up the 2020 election case and is currently deciding whether Trump is going to be a god king. Yeah, I don't know if you know this, but I didn't need this this upside down flag story to know how he was going to
Is there a day-night cycle in
on the
Pokemon?
2020 election case.
Oh, sick.
It's so
There's a thing
funny
there.
to be like, yeah, this actually
I found a
spells
repel.
trouble. It's like, bro, do you know how the Supreme Court operates? Come on, guys.
Repel.
Like, what are we thinking here? You think
Bitch
the
ass
guys,
child. Imagine
you
taking
think
such a fucking
that
L
people on the Supreme
to someone
Court
like me,
that
dude.
don't
Haha,
have this
lol.
kind of situation going on at their houses 4 years ago,
Well, let me check that account.
are also going to rule in defense of
Also
democracy
no,
or
welcome
American
in.
principles? No.
I'm gonna tackle you. Sorry,
All
little doggo.
Down. Good girl. Good girl. Then talk about something else. Yeah, but it kind of spoils the ruling a
Pokemon with
little
the
bit.
sound stream in the back.
Guys,
That's the content you need.
I don't
Go
think
for
you
it.
understand what I'm saying. Okay.
Sub for 2 months, but didn't
Right-wing
follow.
Supreme Court
Bro,
justices
that happens
do not
because subs can
operate
talk, you
on
know.
anything but ideological boundaries. Every Supreme Court justice operates on ideological boundaries. It has always been the case. The notion that this like taints their judgment is the notion that this instance is a further proof that like his judgment is tainted is idiotic. Every single one of them is going to basically calculate two things. One, how
The
far can we
doggos are
go in our
fighting.
right-wing sentiment that we express in all of our decisions without basically destroying what remains of the Supreme Court's I don't know, institutional what remains of the Supreme Court's institutional legitimacy. That's it. That's the only thing that they care about, so that they can
I'm looking
keep
for
making these
secrets
decisions
now.
about people burning the fucking Supreme Court down.
No, go away. I love how you can't jump in this game. It's like, what, I can't jump over this tiny little fence here? Really?
Snafu, a little battle between neighbors.
Oh, that's a new one.
Rachel, do you have thoughts on that news coming against the backdrop of today?
Zigzagoon.
I mean, it's unsettling.
Bro, putting a panda through the laundry machine.
First of all,
This is what
everybody
happens
has
when you
different
put a
marriage
fucking panda
rules,
in the
but
laundry
it's
machine.
my wife's fault is probably never within the marriage rules when you are talking to the
Zigzagoon.
New York Times about something that you've done that has brought enough scandal upon you and the institution you represent that it's on
Oh my
the
God,
front
it
page of
winked
the
at
New York
me. It
Times.
was like,
it
let's
was my
go.
wife. Like, I just don't, even if it was, like,
It's
just,
supposed to
I
be a
don't know.
raccoon. It
I don't
fails
know.
at
I
being
don't wanna
that.
give you any advice. But I feel like, you know, the upside down flag, it wasn't like he had a Trump 2024, Trump 2028 flag up there. It was the American flag upside down, which is a traditional symbol of distress.
I mean, this is just
Unless
cheesing, right? Is
Mrs.
Pokemon
Alito,
just
I guess,
straight
was-
cheese the
was
whole way?
signaling her distress and calling for help. The explanation.
Oh my God,
makes
it
no
winked
sense.
at me.
That was something that people were doing around that time to indicate that the country was effectively under siege in some way.
Now
which is
I
what
will
Trump's
own you in the marketplace of
Why do you
ideas.
say this is a bullshit news story, but continue to cover this bullshit news story?
In the marketplace of Pokemon.
Because I'm talking about something broader about civility.
Effing a bit for me too.
Civility
It's
politics
just
and how liberals
Twitch,
care
it's
more
not
about
me.
the aesthetics of a certain thing
I
rather
haven't
than
dropped
the
a single
actual
frame.
intent and the actual impact. That's what this is about. This coverage is not simply about this news story. This coverage is more so me making fun of liberals caring more about the symbolism of an upside down flag I hope that clarifies it for chatters. I don't
It's
know why
a
you're
dark,
so mad at
normal
me covering
Pokemon.
this, by the way. Calm down.
And
I
this
think.
is its Galarian
making
form.
the case for when they were describing the election as
No,
having been
I wanna
stolen
learn
when
it.
wasn't. I mean, Justice Alito has become increasingly
Centerbox.
unembarrassed about displaying himself as a partisan,
Yeah, I
as a
named
consumer
my
of
starter
partisan
Pokemon chat.
narratives and media, and in ruling in ways that is just kind of out loud, all caps disdainful. Toward a majority of the country in some cases, or certainly against people who disagree with him. And this fits with that, but it's also something that I've never heard anything like this in the entire history of every controversy I've ever known about with the United States Supreme Court. I think Chief Justice Roberts has a problem on his hands in terms of the behavior of some of the more aggressive justices and those who are really flouting ethics concerns and equanimity concerns with their behavior.
Yo, hey old man. You look like I don't know
Those
actually who
neighbors
you
who
look
did
like.
not report the flag knew exactly what kind of person Alito is and knew that Alito and his wife
there's
were
no F,
linking themselves publicly to violent extremists by displaying that flag. That's why the neighbors feared reprisals and stayed silent. If you see something, say
On
something.
this side, there's
okay,
no F at all,
guys?
chat. Just
If you
refresh.
see something, say something. Please. It's unacceptable.
Yo, chill, fam. I'll get there, okay? I'll get to the station. I will. Can this tutorial please be over? I'm really like at this point I'm like, bro, come on. I think I've got a good group.
Oh, this is where the Johnny Somali thing is coming from. Hassan on why Johnny Somali is racist against the
This
Japanese.
is the end here? Okay, thank God.
America bad.
This tutorial has been the worst
Wait, so
tutorial
they agree
I
with
have
Johnny
ever
Somali?
played.
Like,
I'm not even
confused.
kidding. And I know
They keep
it's like
posting
probably
this
gonna be a
over and
super
over
fun
again,
game and all that
apparently,
sort of stuff.
and
And I
trying to,
don't worry,
like,
I'm gonna still
update
play
it.
it. I'm gonna play all of it. But this tutorial and this dialogue was so fucking shitty. I'm sorry.
They've tried posting it multiple times. What is the anger? Repost threats. We're going to repost my comment. What critical race theory does to a motherfucker? These guys' entire worldview is based on white people bad. It is hilarious. The kind of shit they come up with to stick to that. Are you
Swift?
okay? Do you need help? Nothing you said has anything to do with the clip in the pose. What is this? He was being incredibly fucking racist. What the fuck?
Dialogue is always shit.
I said racist? Yes, dude. Yes. Yes. Yes.
This attack
Are you
never
gonna say
misses.
that,
Oh, sick.
Oh, but Japan is 98% Japanese. How can you be racist to the Japanese? Because when he was being racist to the fucking Japanese,
And you can use them again and
he was being
again
racist
too,
to the
really? Oh,
Japanese by
okay.
Screaming Hiroshima and Nagasaki. So Johnny Somali wasn't being racist to the Japanese on the virtue of him being black and them being Japanese. He was being racist to the Japanese on the virtue that they were fucking annihilated by American atomics. Once again, tying this back to historic violence. Colonial violence or imperial violence, but violence nonetheless. That an entire nation was subjected to.
Bro, they've
If
got a
it's tied
fucking
to systemic
subway and
violence,
I
then
don't.
yes, there is an adequate reason as to why this would be considered racist in the way that you understand racism. Okay? So that's it. That's literally, it's that simple. It is. Wait, I'm confused. What are they like? What is the? At no point did you use the word
Camping
white?
gear, cool.
The main point of contention seems to be that Japan was imperial, and you say imperialism, colonial violence. Yeah,
Oh, we
it's
can
really
cook as
interesting
well.
because if you actually watch the full clip, I actually get into that as well. But of course, that part is not in this clipped out of context. I
Bye.
almost immediately after this 58-second clip is done, unironically start talking about how Japan was obviously a fascist imperial entity itself, and the nuclear bombs.
The best part about every
atomics that were used
Pokemon
on
game
Japan
is
had
that they have
absolutely
mass public
nothing to do
transfer.
with
Yeah,
its,
I
like,
watched your fucking
rape of
video, Oni. We know.
Manchuria. But you know,
You build a subway this close to the sea? Bro, like, have you never...
You know.
Isn't there a subway that connects France and the UK?
It's a days old clip. The original OP got so horny to post, they posted a random YouTube
Bro,
VOD
that
of
looks
it.
like a FEMA
It's nothing.
tent.
Even the normal LSF commenters aren't buying it. Comments are funny.
That's literally, it's that simple. It is unironic.
Yeah.
Bro, what in
seems
the
reasonable,
fire
level-headed, and
festival
ideologically
tent
consistent.
is
If you want
that,
to disagree on the
dude?
structural element of racism, sure, go ahead. It's clear from the numerous clips in the past few days that Hassan does believe there's a structural element. What's the gotcha moment here? Am I missing something? Yeah, after watching it, none of the raging responses in here don't seem to be relevant to the video at all. They're reacting to their own hallucinations.
Wait, so I can't go to the wild area yet?
Well, out of curiosity, I just had to look at your YouTube account. Basically, all your comments are on threads about Hassan. I mean, I find the guy annoying, but this level of seething obsession can't be good for you. I just
Okay.
don't get it.
Thank fuck, tutorial over.
You think I do it for karma when Hassan molding?
Fuck, how long did that take, chat? So fucking long, Jesus Christ.
Like, to own me, I guess.
Oh my god. Don't you dare talk to me. Ah! Leave me alone.
I just don't think they understand the words you're saying, and instead of looking it up, they just assume it's bullshit. Yeah. I don't think anything I said in that clip is like is wrong or goes against what I believe. Yeah, Japan was a fascist imperialist country that was doing their own version of the Holocaust in China and Korea. And yet that still did not justify using atomics.
Oh my god.
Twice, not one, but twice. Like, they keep posting my dubs.
Oh, okay.
These
Okay.
fans' hatred of you is irrational. Nothing you say
Where
or
is
don't
the
say
R
will have any
button?
impact on how they feel. Yeah. It's probably one of your most benign, least controversial takes I've heard you say. It makes complete logical sense. Yeah.
Oh, finally. Oh my god. What is that?
I agree the atomic bombs were not justified. However, they did probably save lives overall. Yeah, that argument is also bullshit because the argument is literally because America was firebombing Japan, which was going to kill more people in general. And it's like there's another option there, which is to not do that.
What? This is the fucking
You know what I mean?
Pokemon.
America is
Yo, Pokemon game devs were like, yeah, let's get some ice cream for the office, dude. Oh my god, what a great idea for a fucking Pokemon.
decision made by American generals to continuously firebomb all of the civilian areas of Japan.
Let's nuzzle you with my cuteness.
Not only was Japan ready to surrender before we dropped the bombs, but the Japanese conditional surrender
Now you're paralyzed.
came with keeping the empire intact, like keeping the emperor
Now I'm gonna
in a
bite
position
you.
of power, which we gave them after we nuked them anyway. Like we literally nuked them, and then we're like, yeah, you can keep the emperor. It's fine.
Should be able to do one more nuzzle.
Anyway,
Yeah.
America just wanted to try out their nukes, so sorry to the Japanese.
Astonished.
R.I.P. I hate when people repeat that talking point, especially when almost everyone in charge wrote memoirs about how they dropped the bombs for funsies. Yeah. We also pushed Japan to colonialism. Yeah, that's fucking bullshit. Okay. I'm sorry. Like Japan getting fucked over by the global powers after World War I, when China is literally getting way more fucked over after World War I, and then the Japanese having their own imperial ambitions is ridiculous. We didn't push them into colonialism. They were definitely with that. Okay, they were on board with that.
Let's
Imperial
go.
Japan absolutely was nutty with it. That's crazy.
It's an ice vanillite. Unable to survive in hot areas, it makes itself comfortable by breathing out cold air enough to cause so it burrows the snow to sleep. Okay.
That's not correct. We dropped the
Bro,
bombs to
it's a
show the
fucking ice
USSR we
cream.
had them and had to be and to be mindful. Yeah.
Nope. It's just a vanillite.
So imperialism, not colonialism. Those are two different things. No, what Japan was doing was colonialism. Imperialism is the more modernized.
Oh my god, a
version of that.
wild bunny, dude.
No, Japan
Okay, go
absolutely
Corgi.
had
Let's go.
colonies. They were doing colonialism.
I'm gonna bite you, bunny. Yeah, that dude did nothing. Oh my god, get chomped on.
The Japanese had, in fact, already sued for peace before the atomic age was announced to the world with the destruction of Hiroshima, and before the Russian entry into the war, the atomic bomb played no decisive part from a purely military standpoint in the defeat of Japan. Fleet Admiral Chester W. Nimitz. Yeah, Manchuria was literally
Well, now
a
you're
colonial
paralyzed.
project. And Japan was doing
I think I should
that
be able to catch you now.
America even existed, and certainly after America existed as well. So the idea that like Japanese colonialism is something that the Western world pushed them into doing is
Ugly
completely
ass bunny,
incorrect.
though. Let's be real.
Anyway, Commodore Perry forced Japan to open, which led to the Meiji Restoration and the start of Japan expanding to match the Western powers.
No, literally, the Japanese imperial was mostly important by the West.
All right.
I don't know, dude.
That chatter is wrong. Japan did not try to surrender before the nukes. That wasn't a chatter. That was a chatter quoting a high-ranking admiral in the American military at the time. And no, you are wrong. Japan did actually offer conditional surrender before the nukes. One of the conditions that they considered unacceptable being the continuation of the Japanese emperor. And America was like, no conditional surrender. Just full-blown surrender.
Digging
Fuck you.
Pokemon?
Actually, we're just going to nuke you regardless. And then they did. And then they kept the conditional surrender, surrender that they put forward. So you're wrong. On August 10th, 1945, Japan offered to surrender to
Did you
the
not know
Allies, the
that?
only condition being that the emperor allowed
There is
to
a very
remain the
good video
nominal
on
head of
it.
the state.
How do I pause this game?
Look at that. You don't have to watch Sean's 8-hour fucking YouTube
Oh, there we
video
go.
to come to this
There we
conclusion.
go. Sean. I was
This
just
is
about to
from
say, yeah.
the Manhattan
I was
Project
about to
from
link
the
Sean's
US
video.
Department of
Just look
Energy
up
and
Sean,
Interactive History.
Hiroshima, Nagasaki. And Sean is spelled S-H-A-U-N, I think.
But even before the Hiroshima bombing, they had brought forward that there would be conditional surrender. After the Hiroshima bombing, they still offered to surrender to the Allies, the only condition being that the emperor allowed to remain as the nominal head of state. And then they were like, okay, that's fine. Planning for the use of additional nuclear weapons continued even as the deliberations were ongoing. On August 10th, Leslie Groves reported to the War Department that the next bomb, another plutonium implosion weapon, would be ready for delivery on the first sustainable weather after 17th or 18th of August. Following the destruction of Hiroshima and Nagasaki, only 2 targets remain from the original list.
Oh, what is that thing on the side?
If you had to choose, though, would you pick no anime or nuke Japan? No, I know this part is actually after the bombs were dropped.
Oh my god, there's so many. Okay, nothing will get me on the bridge. Do I have to go to a specific place to save, chat?
The argument isn't even this anyway.
I
The
don't
argument
have
is
to,
that
right?
this was
I think I'm done for today.
The
I'll
argument is
probably
that
play
this
some
was
Hades.
done, like the defenders of America using nukes, was to say
No, just
the
save
argument
right there.
that
Okay.
Americans use in textbooks usually revolves around something along the lines of like, well, the firebombing of Japan
We might play some normal Hades.
The
If you read the
firebombing
fucking
of
tutorial,
Japan
you'd
would
know.
be far more devastating
dude.
for the civilian population, which it was, than one big bomb, or maybe two big bombs. And that is a ridiculous argument to make because it acts like we act like there is no alternative to the firebombing.
You should not need a tutorial for this game.
Having said that, however,
And I
obviously
did
I'm
read
not,
most of it.
you know,
Oh my god, Industrial
here running
Revolution, let's
defense
go.
for Japanese war crimes in World War II.
Oh god,
After
we've got
all, I am
oil
not the
pumping
American
mills right in
government
front of us. Let's go. Capitalism.
or the
hog.
Japanese government.
Okay.
People always point
Birmingham.
to the Japanese
How do
people
I
saying that
save?
they will never surrender. That they're, you know, that they had that
Okay, I
dog
just
in
quit.
them. They would just die
Right.
by the millions if necessary, and that they would kill themselves. I feel like it's Orientalism at play.
I downloaded Animal Well
When
on Switch
people
as
say
well
that.
to play eventually. But we'll see.
That's bullshit and you know it, but then you're going to say some dumb shit
Probably
like,
should've
oh,
just
thanks,
got it on
Hasanabe,
Steam,
and move
let's
on
be
without
real,
addressing
but
the
yeah.
argument. Buffoon in a suit. The only defense that you should be considered with, you should be concerning yourself with right now at the top of the hour is a $5 a month subscription defense. Walter Trohan, a reporter for the Chicago Tribune, reported that 2 days before President Roosevelt left for the
Yeah,
Yalta
let's do some
Conference with
Hades.
Winston Churchill and Joseph Stalin in early February 1945, he was shown a 40-page memorandum drafted by General MacArthur outlining a Japanese offer for
normal
surrender,
Hades.
almost identical with the terms later concluded by
Straight up
President
normal
Truman.
Hades. I know. How insane.
This is well documented for the record. U.S. leaders knew we didn't have to drop atomic bombs on Japan to win the war. We did it anyway.
I thank you for changing. Moderators are on top, dude. I literally was just about to change it.
Dying before surrendering is a common sentiment in Japanese militarism, though, is why kamikaze became a thing.
Okay,
It doesn't
should
matter.
just
There's
show up
also
in a second.
a top-down. There's also a loyalty to there's also a loyalty to the Japanese emperor, and if the Japanese government
Just change them.
decides that they are going to surrender, then people are going to surrender. Anyway, the argument I was taught in school was the nukes were the only way to avoid a land invasion.
feel like
The only way to
rechargeable
avoid
batteries are a
the top of the
scam.
hour
Like,
ad break
it-
is
like,
by
I feel like
subscribing.
they deliberately
Okay,
make them
for
worse.
$5 or for free.
Because I have them and they always are so shitty. Yo,
Do not
Raptor
use
stuff.
Oriental. That is racist against
Correlation
Asians.
Max and Hades, nothing yet. But I'm gonna go after all of them. Oh, I was in mid
I don't know
game,
if
but I'll
you know
restart.
this.
Hold on.
I said it. I think it's
actually, no, I was
Orientalist, which is an academic term, as in
No, actually, I'll restart.
Orientalism is the otherization of like those from the Orient, myself included as a Turkish person, Palestinians, and of course everyone in Asia, South Asia, East Asia. The idea that like they have a difference in opinion and different value sets and
take it.
are not like those in the
Worst
Western
case,
world.
Just the normal one.
I said Orientalism.
Suffering damage.
Don't say racism, it's racist. Yeah. Edward Said, racist against Asians.
You know what? We'll take some of this and just do the Asterix and Zagreus. We'll take.
Anyway,
you.
I'm forgetting to run the 3-minute ad break, so I'm going to run it now.
Oh, we
Have you
way
watched
too
that
much
video
stuff.
where they surprised an
We
atomic
only-
bomb survivor by having him meet the guy that
do
dropped the nuke on a city? I did. It was. It's fucking
We don't need
awful.
routine inspection.
Bro, how is this chat like your chat so stupid sometimes, like genuinely embarrassed? Well, that's because we let anyone
Oh
and
my God,
everyone
this is a prequel to Hades 2, so true.
speak.
Power
And
shot,
that's why there are
special
plenty of people who
pierces,
are maybe
armor, I
not
get it,
members of
okay.
this community or maybe not even paying full-blown attention to what's going on in front of them. Just kind of chime in and chirp a little bit for funsies. Yeah, Orient actually comes from the Latin for rising because that's the sun's direction is supposed to Occident.
Blasted wretches.
Anyway. Why the fuck are we talking about this? Oh, I forgot. It's because there was a Reddit post.
Being able to just dash around like crazy. Don't you miss
Yeah,
it,
before we
chat?
move on to Texas Governor
miss
pardons
it.
man convicted of killing protester at the 2020 BLM rally, Daniel Perry, which was a fucking gross, racist piece of shit. Who literally, even under the
So you
Texas
get a little bit of
courts,
use my heart?
was seen to be judged by a jury of his peers and was found guilty beyond a reasonable doubt in doing an act of premeditated murder. I think that was the charge, if I'm not mistaken. And yet Governor Greg Abbott had some different opinions on the matter. Wonderful stuff there. Before we get to that, though, I do want to cover this very funny content condensed 2.5 minute Asmongold Hassan debate on student protests condensed. If you want to talk about it, I'm down.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Asmongold posted a tweet about pro-Palestinian protesters making rust bases on college campuses that block students from going to class. Hassan responded that this wasn't happening. Asmon linked a video. Hassan said that the man shown was a known agitator who wasn't blocked from class but framed the video to make it look that way. They went back and forth until Asmon hopped on Hassan's stream. They have a couple of key disagreements that got very mixed together and lead to lots of repetition of the same points in different words. I'll do my best to give an accurate Steelman summary of the conversation. We'll start with how each of them views the universities. Asmon sees the campuses as private property where administration has no obligation to be held accountable by students, even if it would be better morally if they were. His analogies showcase people outside of a business or dwelling attempting to impose their will in on it. Hassan sees the campuses as public spaces where students, as contributing members of a public institution, do have a righteous say in holding them accountable. His analogies showcase people who are employees of a business or residents of a dwelling, voicing themselves from within the space. Asmon disagrees here, because unlike the government, these universities aren't democratic institutions. Agreeing with a cause does not greenlight any behavior to further it. You can't have laws where ends justify the means. Hassan holds that public institutions can be held accountable by their members, and he's glad that people have acted on ends justify the means mindsets and movements of the past. Asmon agrees that even destructive protests can be justified, but that it is dangerous for a system to have any sort of means testing of intentions to decide if actions are justified. He feels that the protesters today have not exhausted their opportunities to vent within our democratic system. In his words, if people want to protest, the best way to protest is to vote. Hassan posits that the state of the American electoral system makes change by voting impossible. That doesn't mean we shouldn't do our best within the system, but the reason that protests are so necessary is how unfruitful working within our current democratic system can be. They agree that the system is broken. Where they diverge is Asmon's belief that if people vote, the system will improve over time, and Hassan's belief that because lobbying overshadows the people's vote in the actions of our representatives, you can't work solely within the system to fix it. It's important to come away from this knowing that they agree on more than they disagree, and there's no animosity between the two.
I might disagree with you on kind of the methodology of the protest, but I agree with you about these problems.
Yes. I didn't grab no shoes or nothing, Jesus.
Very important to understand to not engage with these these ideas where animosity exists where it doesn't actually exist.
This channel's gonna save me so much
Really
time. What
annoys
the fuck
me.
am I gonna do? Go on a walk with my dog, read a book? What the fuck? I watched the whole thing when I could have just waited a random 800 sub channel to post this absolute banger. It's great. Finally, a way to watch all the Hassan drama without having to listen to Hassan. Yeah, daily dose of Hassanabi. It is public property, yes. That is true. Anyway, the abridged debate drama, I love that. Even the haters like it. That's great. Problem is, I don't think haters fucking hear anything. They just I don't think they're responding to anything I'm actually saying. They're more so just responding to the feelings that they have and the hallucinations in their minds. You know what I'm saying?
Some nectar there.
Some nectar there.
Where now?
Money. I don't want Ares. Ares sucks. I mean, he's cool, but he also sucks sometimes. I want Artemis.
NMP asked a question about who to vote for. Oh, dude, I can't. I don't know, man. Vote with your heart. Vote with your heart, Nick.
I'm out.
Anyway. All right.
Such a fucking
Still shocked that gamers are still mad about Yasuke? Dude. Gamers have a lot to be mad about. Okay.
Oh my god.
Hey, YouTuber I watched for fitness tips just posted a video about semen retention. Am I cooked?
Chaos. Aries is good. No, he's good.
Anyway, all right. I'm not responding to that. Texas governor pardons man convicted of killing protesters at the 2020 BLM rally. Let's take a look.
Tonight, a man convicted of murder for killing an armed Black Lives Matter protester is walking free. Former U.S. Army Sergeant Daniel Perry was serving a 25-year prison sentence for fatally shooting Air Force veteran Garrett Foster in 2020. Today, Perry was pardoned by Texas Governor Greg Abbott. And just to remind you what happened, prosecutors say that Perry drove his SUV through a red light into a crowd of protesters in Austin. He was apparently approached.
Yeah. Remember, dude, this is like textbook, okay? It is, if you don't know anything, if you just like only know a couple things about Texas, you will probably come to the conclusion that like when a white man goes to a Black Lives Matter rally, okay, in his car and then shoots and kills one of the BLM protesters and then gets convicted of murder by a Texas court, okay, beyond a reasonable doubt, it probably is like pretty open and shut, right? It's probably pretty fucking open and shut. So in that situation, the fact that like, if you don't know anything else, like, come on, bro. Like, this is a open and shut case. This is black and white as it gets, okay? Even the concealed carry CCW subreddit said this was murder and half of them dream of being able to shoot someone. Exactly. And doesn't the pardon imply that they're guilty but the crime is okay? The pardon can be seen as like someone who was falsely imprisoned. It doesn't always mean that like, obviously you have to be convicted guilty to be pardoned. But in this circumstance, they're saying that it shouldn't be a crime. That's what Governor Greg Abbott is saying. Now, there was so much about Daniel Perry. There was so much in the court case. Investigations were obviously conducted, and they found that he genuinely did have racist intent.
She's ignoring us.
Okay.
Sorry.
Openly saying
sorry. I was like really like into it. Okay.
He was saying a whole bunch of anti-Semitic shit, whole bunch of Islamophobic shit, whole bunch of anti-black shit, trying to text teenagers in chat rooms. Like, this guy had it all. Okay.
Actually, on special, it's so good.
This guy had it all.
We'll get Divine Dash later.
And we will cover all of that in a second if CNN doesn't get to it.
Ooh, look at that.
Okay.
It fucking owned. Oh my god,
But
have you ever
the
seen
real
anybody
reason
get
why
so
Governor Greg
owned?
Abbott did this is because he wanted to say Daniel Perry did the right thing. Go to a Black Lives Matter protest in his car and then shoot and kill one of the protesters.
Okay.
That's it. The protester he killed, for the record, is white as well. He was armed, and he was pushing his, I believe she's quadriplegic? I don't want to get it wrong. His wife, who was in a wheelchair. He was also a veteran. He was pushing his black wife in a wheelchair. He was the caregiver for his wife. And this dude straight up fucking shot and killed him, got convicted in a Texas jury, and he still was pardoned by Governor Greg Abbott. Now, the reason why people in positions of power do stuff like this is to basically say, I mean, it's similar to the Kyle Rittenhouse case a little bit, is that we will defend you. The institutions will ultimately defend you if you go out and do stuff like this. That is what this is. Okay?
Hey, Karen.
He openly also showcased his intent, by the way, Daniel Perry.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
This is one page of the 76 that were just released. Here, Daniel Perry says, I will only shoot the protesters in front and push the pedal to the metal. I might have to kill a few people on my way to work. They are riding outside my apartment complex. Justice Smith, can you legally do so? If they attack me or try to pull me out of the car, then yes. If I just
They're
do it
getting
because
owned
I'm
by their
driving
own
by,
thing.
then no. Yeah, right,
That's
lol.
the best, dude.
Make sure to use only one shot on the
I love
protesters, so if
that.
they try to flood you, you got enough rounds for them all. I will only shoot the ones in the front and push the pedal to the metal. You got that much control over your bloodlust? Lol boy, have you matured? All you would beat the fuck out of them, then rape a few. Look, I would probably barely have ammo left over with this tactic. I have to conserve my ammo for the trip back to home. No protesters go near me or my car. Can you catch me a N-word, the old school N-word, Spanish word, daddy? That is what I am hoping. Yay, says Justin Smith. That's the guy. That's the guy that was just pardoned. Like, there is no clearer. This is the reason why he got convicted, okay? It wasn't even like a Kyle Rittenhouse situation where they actually struck from the record Kyle Rittenhouse, the footage of him like looking at a bunch of black people outside of a CVS and being like, I'm gonna shoot them. Like where they literally struck that off the record. This is not vague. Don't say pretty vague still. What do you mean? How is this vague? If this is vague, there is nothing that you will ever be convinced of. This is literally a dude saying, I am going to go to a protest and shoot and kill black people with racist intent. I have racist intent and I want to go and I'm fantasizing about killing black people and Black Lives Matter protesters. The idea that this is vague is insane to me. And you are wrong. It's not like a jury of his peers found that to be vague. A jury of his peers looked at that and went, okay, that shit's a little too racist for our taste.
Okay. Okay.
When you pardon a person like this, you're basically saying, yeah, no, I love what he did. I think what he did was good. And I want to make sure that, you know, if it happens again, I'll defend it again. Implying that you want it to happen again. Let's continue.
By Foster, who was openly carrying an assault-style rifle, which is legal in Texas. Foster then motioned for Perry to lower his window, at which point Perry shot Foster with a handgun. The defense argued that Perry's actions were justified as self-defense, but the jury, they went on to convict him. Now, Governor Abbott made an unusual request for the Texas Board of Pardons and Paroles to carry out an expedited review before Perry was even sentenced. Now, that board unanimously voted to pardon Perry and restore his firearm rights earlier today.
So that dude can now have his gun again. Okay.
Oh my God, America's so fucking stupid, man. That's insane.
I don't know what to say about it. I mean, this is just white supremacy in action, in full display. Okay? That's it. That's it.
We can't afford anything. No. Okay, well. Fuck you, Caron.
I want to bring in Sheila Foster.
It's
Garrett Foster's mom. And the attorney representing her, Quentin Brogdon.
Oh, no.
Sheila Foster, thank you so much for joining us this evening. It is heartbreaking every time I hear about and remind the audience about what has happened to your family, to your beloved child. He was convicted of murder on Daniel Perry on April 7th of last year. The very next day, Governor Abbott was speaking openly about wanting to pardon your son's killer. What is it you're feeling tonight?
We don't have a lot of shit going for us right now. It's gonna be slow as fuck, but okay.
Reading the governor's pardon, it appears as though nothing that was done in trial and nothing that was reviewed by the pardon board was included in his pardon. That is all the stuff that was said by the defense attorney in the beginning. Okay. It's not anything that the pardon board discovered. All of that stuff was debunked at trial. Everything the governor put in his pardon letter was proven wrong during trial.
Did you feel when the conviction...
Can't they make it like a federal thing in this case?
How did you feel about losing your son and justice and accountability at that point?
That's such fucking bullshit, man.
When they announced that he was guilty?
Yes.
That was a relief. That was a relief, and I slept better that night than I had in nearly 3 years. And I woke up the next morning.
I was trying to get her that to deflect, but it's not working, is it? Okay. Alright.
That we finally got
Taking a little bit of an L here, but that's okay.
And then I got a text message from my friend telling me about the governor's tweet.
Yo, I'm gonna fucking get so angry.
And I thought, there's no way he would actually do that. There's no way he's actually gonna do that. And then here we are.
Is that how you found out? You mean this is the way that you found out through a tweet? The governor's office didn't contact you, or you didn't have advance notice?
Okay.
No, it was through a tweet. When I found out that my son was murdered,
I think Biden might do it.
I found out by
He might.
Whitney's mother. The authorities didn't even contact
Like, that's
me.
definitely something
His next
I
of
can
kin.
imagine
I
Biden
had to
doing
find that out
to get
from
voters back on his side.
his wife's mother.
But I don't think he has any jurisdiction.
And my daughter had previously already learned it on Facebook. So nothing involving this case
Holy fuck,
is
we
normal.
almost used
Nothing
death defiance
is,
there. Okay.
ethical. Nothing is right. Everything that has happened is wrong on so many levels, and I don't understand.
Okay, we need a lot more boons.
Why?
Yes.
It is so crystal clear to me that this man needs to be in prison for the rest of his life, not a mere 25 years. Why he wouldn't even have to serve a year. It doesn't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. Governor Abbott wouldn't pardon him.
I mean,
he wouldn't pardon him if this was a Trump rally. If this was a Trump rally and somebody drove into that crowd and gunned one of those people down, do you think Governor Abbott would pardon that killer?
Nope.
Your question,
Right there.
I think, is swirling around so many people's minds, and I think they have their answers quite clearly. I want to bring you in here, Quentin. It's unbelievable to think of how this mother has had to learn about a pardon for someone convicted of killing her son. You were considering
I
filing
hate
a
this.
civil case
I'm not
even
okay.
before the murder conviction.
We have no good boons, dude. This is partially my fault.
Now, were you going to be able to pursue any
I mean,
legal action now
I
that
did
he
allow
has
this to
been
happen.
pardoned?
But, oh, fuck you.
Laura, thank you. We decided, Sheila and I,
Okay.
Sheila's one of the bravest clients I've ever
Oh
worked
shit, I can use my
not to
costs.
go forward with the case because there was
This is
accountability
my fault.
in the
This
wake
is my
of the
fault.
conviction of Daniel Perry. But now the governor's turned the rule of law on his head. He seems to have forgotten a basic truth that our founding fathers knew well, namely that respect for the rule of law begins with respect for the will of citizen jurors. And in this case, there were 12 citizen jurors who gave up 2 weeks of their lives to consider the evidence. They heard from 40 witnesses. They deliberated 15 hours. And at the end of that, those same 12 citizen jurors voted unanimously to convict Daniel Perry. And assuming the governor or anybody else would say this is a travesty of justice is correct, then there are 2 separate courts of appeals in Texas that can be allowed and should have been allowed to weigh in on this and potentially reverse it if it needed to be reversed. But when the judge steps in with 2 big feet and undoes the wills of citizen jurors, a legitimate question arises. Is this based on the merits, or is it based on some crass political calculation?
Yeah, it absolutely is based on crass political calculation. The calculation is, we like what Daniel Perry did. We actually think it's awesome that he went to a Black Lives Matter rally with racist intent to shoot BLM protesters, and he actually carried out this violent attack,
Okay, that was
which even a Texas jury unanimously agreed was guilty beyond a reasonable doubt for racist intent and murder. And Governor Greg Abbott likes that and doesn't think that that's a bad thing.
I need
which is why
boons.
he pardoned this person. Let me be very clear.
I won't be able to afford them, will I?
Let me be very clear. Governor Greg Abbott is saying this is good. What he did, what Daniel Perry did, was good. and we want more of it. This was his statement. The Texas Board
Okay, well,
of Pardons
I'm
and
gonna have to
Paroles
get Aries
conducted an
anyway, so
exhaustive
you know.
review of U.S. Army Sergeant Daniel Perry's personal history and the facts surrounding the July 2020 incident and recommended a
Fatal
full
charge
pardon and
from
restoration
Russia.
of full civil rights of citizenship.
Oh,
Among
this
the
is gonna be so
voluminous
nice and
files
easy.
reviewed by the
Thank
board,
God.
They saw that he was also like a far-right
Oh, thank God.
neo-Nazi furry, among other things.
This is like one of the reasons why this build works.
They saw all of the text messages and were like, this is awesome.
That
We
was-
like this. Okay? They considered the information provided by the Travis County District Attorney, the full investigative report on Daniel Perry, plus a review of the testimony provided at trial. Texas has one of the strongest stand-your-ground laws of self-defense that cannot be nullified by a jury or a progressive district attorney. I thank the board for its thorough investigation, and I approve their pardon recommendation.
It pierced 3 Titans in one shot back in the
Basically,
war
just
on Stark
deflect on
Island.
special Squirrel Temper.
It's insanely dangerous to give people like this the idea that there is no consequence for murdering people. The thin veil of rule of law is falling before our eyes. Guys, that is the whole point. There is no difference. I mean, this is the most violent version of exactly what happened at California's University of California, Los Angeles campus a couple weeks ago at this point. Students were peacefully demonstrating at an encampment. The university sent the police as they stood idly by and watched the racist violence against the pro-Palestinian peaceful demonstrators unfold. And then the very next day, the university used that violence that the students in the encampment experienced as a reason to then do state-sponsored violence. Okay? The goal there was to show everyone and anyone, if there is a violent lynch mob, then that's great. We will literally conduct and commit the very same desires of said violent lynch mob. This is not new in American history. Okay? This is not new at all in American history. This is exactly the same shit that happened. This is exactly the same shit that happened time and time again in American history.
One thing I will say is they give you a lot more gold.
And also American
used to.
history as a whole.
In my
What is
opinion.
state-sponsored violence you're referring to? Breaking up the encampment? Yes. Sending the police to violently apprehend and beat the shit out of the student protesters for
Look, they're
peacefully
reunited.
exercising, peacefully demonstrating their First Amendment rights. This is fascism, by the way. This is white supremacy and it's fascism. Straight up.
See you here. Eurydice and I
Make no
we've been
mistake.
catching up for all the time we spent apart.
And it happens in many different ways, but this is one of the most glaringly obvious instances
Yeah, so if you would excuse us for a little while.
of
hon.
American
beat Hayes, I'd
fascism
rage hella
and
hard.
American white
If I can do it,
supremacy.
you can do it, chat.
Before you go.
That's it. The conservative cheering this don't know what dangerous game they're playing. No, they're cheering this because they know exactly what the dangerous game is. Because if someone tried to do a stand your ground around Daniel Perry, they would go to jail. They would get the death penalty maybe. They know that. This is the dynamic. Okay, this is why I always say you have to be very careful with the way
This
you
is gonna
conduct
suck.
yourself if you are on the left, if you're on a progressive side, if you're against the government
I don't
in a
want that
meaningful
dash,
way
though,
and not
but
in
you
like
know what? Fuck it.
an edgy teenager kind of way where they're like, you know, you're a progressive, you're woke. Of course the government will never come after you because you're progressive and woke, and so is the government.
You got this.
Lerny, wonderful to see you once again. I'm out.
This happened in the South during racist lynch mobs in general as well. Historically, the police almost always side with fascist demonstrators, defend fascist demonstrators, and rarely ever apprehend fascist demonstrators, no matter how violent they get. If you defend yourself against fascist demonstrators, and if you recall, this did happen under the Trump administration, just like this incident as well. Trump will send the marshals after you and execute you point blank, and then flex on your dead body. This literally happened. The reversal of this already occurred. Okay? In Portland, where an anti-fascist who also had a weapon, okay, shot and killed a Patriot prayer Nazi.
Making these dumbass
After that Patriot prayer Nazi went over, Michael Rennell was his name, yes. A Patriot prayer Nazi went over with bear mace and was like attacking BLM protesters. Michael Rennell was hunted down by marshals directed by Donald Trump, who demanded his execution, and he got his execution. Donald Trump then turned around and said, look how awesome it is that we executed Michael Rennell. One day after his interview with Vice News. The idea that there is a equal standard under the law when it comes to fascist violence and anti-fascist defense against said fascist violence is ludicrous.
Get owned. Get owned. Get owned.
Okay.
Get owned. Get owned. Get owned. Get owned. Get owned.
The reason
get
why
owned. Get owned. Get owned. Get owned. Get owned.
Libertarians
Get
and
owned.
fascists alike love posting the "Don't tread on me" shit, while
Get owned.
simultaneously
Get owned.
demanding that the police
Get
are
owned.
more militant
Get owned.
and more
Get
violent
owned.
because they live with the
Get
comfort of
owned.
knowing that the state, which has a monopoly on violence, will always side with them when push comes to shove. Will always defend them. That's precisely why January 6th was a unique moment. Not January 6th's immediate aftermath, of course, because the police didn't do shit on January 6th for the most part, with the exception of shooting and killing Ashley Babbitt, which I am still very critical of. For the record.
You won't do anything, motherfucker?
But they literally were shocked that there were any apprehensions after the fact, any investigations conducted after the fact, because they operated with the understanding that, like, what do you mean? This is my shit. Like, you're supposed to straight up be on my side. You're supposed to look the other way when I do violence, and you're supposed to defend me and join hands, as a matter of fact, when I do the violence.
Hey, Double Scott. Welcome in.
Daniel Prairie
Fellow South
bragged
African
about killing a homeless man
Capetonian.
by accident. A review of
Hello,
Daniel
hello,
Perry's
hello,
cell phone
hello. Okay.
extraction
I
revealed
feel
native
like
messages exchanged between
since we
Daniel
might
Perry
bump
and
into
a
that
phone
guy,
number
let's
saved
take this,
in
but
the
we'll probably
device's
get fucked
Justice
if we
Smith.
take this.
On or about March 30th. Outgoing message. I killed a homeless man by accident.
I have no money.
Outgoing message. The police already know and they let me go. Justin Smith. Huh.
Let me give you a shout out.
Here's another outgoing message. Am I racist for thinking the way Black Lives Matter movement is like a bunch of monkeys flinging shit at a zoo due to the fact that they demand white people give their houses to a poor black family and the way their protests always seem to turn violent? Outgoing message. For example, my parents own a 4-bedroom house and the BLM movement believe that my parents should give their house to a poor black family and pretty much live in a 1-bedroom house that they should buy with money they don't have.
Actually, no. The deflect actually could be Pog.
Pure fantasy.
Ah!
But he believes it to be true.
Dumbass, like, babies. Bitch-ass babies.
Here's Daniel Perry messaging someone named Rainbow about sleeping over together. Rainbow says they will get their driver's license on August 8th. Outgoing message, we can do that. How soon can you get ready? Rainbow says, like 15 minutes.
Okay, get
I am on my
eggified.
way.
You're an egg now.
Outgoing message, I am here. It
Imagine
should be
being an
noted that
egg.
the review of Daniel
Imagine
Perry's
getting
cell phone
owned
extraction
that
revealed
way.
messages between WhatsApp account Perry Daniel owner and WhatsApp account Rainbow on or about July 24th, 2020. On July 24th, 2020, An incoming message from Rainbow says, August 8th, I get my driver's license.
I had that chance to take the Divine Dash and I just didn't take it. I just didn't fucking take it, did I?
Dead to the last.
Some of the highlights.
It's you, boss. That's good. But you're standing still. That's bad. Let's get you up and moving about again. All right?
Oh, you got sub too. Okay, well, it didn't go through. But
I'm
thank you
trying
for the
to
sub.
imagine the reaction for the right, and to be honest, from the media too. If a Democratic governor just pardoned a man found guilty of murder who had posted on social media, too bad we can't get paid for hunting
Let's get
Jews
some
in
help.
Europe. Perry posted the above, but for Muslims.
I mean, how much faster really is it? It's about 10%. Oh my god, get deflected. Get deflected.
The New York Times also did an
Get
analysis,
deflected.
by the way, of
Get
how
projected. Get
the US
deflected.
Task force killed an Antifa activist.
Oh, fuck you. No. Okay, look.
Is
Not
what happened to this country.
We're running.
This is something to always pay attention to. Donald Trump, remember, for Mike Rennell,
That was not fun.
cheered his killing as retribution.
I can't.
Governor Greg Abbott, by the way, literally, again,
taken
the
the
guy
Divine
that
Dash when I had
the
the
guy
chance.
that he personally
Fucking the worst enemy in this game.
Okay.
The dumbass butterflies, dude.
Faces the question of whether to sign the pardon of a man who texted a 16-year-old, I am going to bed, come up with a reason why I should be your boyfriend before I wake up, to a 16-year-old. He was routinely texting explicitly with 16-year-olds. He hit the full Monty.
Let's go. Okay. Oh, we survived. Whew. Barely, but yeah, that we're not gonna be winning so much here. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Like this has been a real struggle session. We're still struggling. The worst enemies too, dude. Oh god. Okay, no, this is gonna be fine. No! My no-hit run is over, chat. Get owned. Oh, did someone get paused? Sorry, hold on.
Phones and laptops, anything with an electronic signature, it can be tracked. I would say that the interview he did
I thought we were
could have
talking
been
about
a
Hunter
potential
Biden's laptop
lead.
again.
Here's the timeline. 2 p.m. West Coast time. Vice News reveals that they have scored the interview with Reinhold. Freelance journalist Donovan Farley posts, I've been working nonstop for the past few days. I hope you'll check it out.
So often you never finish it yourself.
Reinhold leaves an
Bro,
apartment
you know what it
building
is?
in Lacey, Washington, where he
You
had
need
been
to
hiding
change the
out,
dash
120 miles
to be
north of
on a
Portland.
bumper on a
U.S.
controller.
Marshals and local authorities
If you
are
don't
waiting
do
for
that,
him.
then it
There
becomes
was
a
shots
nightmare.
that were fired into the vehicle, and the subject fled from the vehicle, at which time there was additional shots that were fired.
It sounded like fireworks. That's how many shots.
8 p.m., the interview airs on
Ooh,
Vice
okay.
TV. Reinhold has been dead for half an hour.
I see a civil war right around the corner.
At 8:40 Pacific Standard Time, President Trump tweets, "Why aren't the Portland police arresting the cold-blooded killer? Do your job and do it fast. Everybody knows who this thug is." The president was apparently unaware that Reinhold was already dead.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, we're winning. Okay, there we go. Hold on.
Here's Donald Trump gloating.
In the U.S. Marshals. We sent in the U.S. Marshals. So 15 minutes it was over. 15 minutes.
Great to call, get fucked. You guys are all gonna get frozen. Can you imagine being so frozen?
They knew who he was. They didn't want to arrest
Imagine
him.
being frozen. Can you
15
imagine?
minutes that ended. Anyway, and they called themselves peaceful protest.
Oh god, I'm so cooked with this run though. We'll do one more run after this, which will be a very, very good run. Is his on pause? No, he's just not saying anything. Noise gate too good. Oh, fuck. Okay, damn it.
Yep. So just
you
remember
dumbass
that.
butterflies. I hate them.
Now, this person that I'm talking about, that Donald Trump is gleefully
Worst fucking enemy in the whole game, except for maybe the... Because, like, they're so innocuous. Like, who makes this something that can give you, like, issues, you know? No one does that.
Fascist. The reason why I'm showing you this is because I want you to understand the double standard. When a fucking Nazi piece of shit goes to a BLM rally, openly states his desires to kill BLM protesters, fantasizes about it, and then acts out on those desires, the Texas governor, after a jury of this person's peers finds him guilty beyond a reasonable doubt, pardons him.
Okay, we run. We shoot, we run,
when an
we shoot,
anti-fascist, on the other hand,
we run, we dash, we dodge, we dashing, we dashing, we dodge, we dodge, we dodge, we dodge, we dodge, we dodge,
and fires at a Nazi, like an actual out and about patriot prayer Nazi.
Okay, the bow does suck.
Who is attacking the Black Lives Matter protesters?
Compared
he
to...
gets executed by the marshals, and then Donald Trump flexes that he demanded the execution of this person. This is the United States of America.
Fuck. I liked the bow. I do. But... That was nightmare.
Someday, my little sprout, you'll gain the surface.
If you are looking for some kind of consistency here, the only consistent principle is white supremacy.
It's quite the entertaining pastime.
The problem is, at least for a brief period of time, America tried to act like there was equal treatment under the law for anyone and everyone that violates the law, right? Except there is no equal treatment. They want to go back to Reconstruction era clan violence. Okay? They think that that is fine. They find it okay to outsource the state violence to paramilitaries, to people who will take matters into their own hands.
You want an absolutely American broken builder with a bow? It's very easy to do. I saw that video. Stop it.
I know this is a really stressful time.
Footage of Daniel Perry's police interview after he killed Garrett Foster
I saw a video where they made the Phil Broken by having trial. Bro, really?
Former Austin Police Homicide Detective David Fugit was the one to conduct the interview with Perry. In it, Detective Fugit had Perry demonstrate how Foster carried his rifle.
I don't think we're going to be making it out of hell with this one, though. Oh my god, Thanatos, let's go. Bro, he's such a...
He openly mentions that the dude is not even brandishing, by the way, or fucking pointing the weapon at him. That's the other part about it.
Perry did while he was sitting in the driver's seat.
Where's my chat?
Perry said he shot 5 times. He believes the whole encounter was
real
less
hell
than
is the friends you make
seconds.
along the way. What is that? Is that what it's like to live in the Czech Republic? I got the feeling you used to use some backup here. Thank you. Yeah, just kill them all for me. It's not like I need the extra health or anything. It's not like you unfairly can just destroy them all really quickly and I can't do anything about it. So I might as well not even try because I'll probably just like lose health even if I do try. You just steal my kills, so you know. Oh, fuck you.
Quadriplegic wife at the Black Lives Matter protest. Okay?
I can't even get one. Fuck it, dude. Yeah, this build is so cooked. Okay, I got those two. Thank you, Thanatos. You're so strong. You're so young and nice and sexy and strong.
And this scumbag shot.
Why did he just leave?
And openly stated his intentions to shoot and fucking kill BLM protesters.
You asked what you are to me. How am I supposed to even answer that?
It is such a
Oh my god, we're in.
Classic case of open and shut racist murder. Okay?
He asked what I am to him.
Who shot and killed his wife.
I don't know. Sometimes
his goal, however, was to go and shoot BLM protesters. Okay?
I get to thinking, are we only friends or... Look, this is embarrassing.
She's not dead, she just hates me. I'm sorry.
Not paraplegic, quadriplegic. As far as I understand, due to medical negligence, they had to amputate
the way in which you said that.
And her legs.
To think discussing
Daniel Perry's wife, that is.
Than annihilating father's forces. But I've been asking myself the same thing, Fan, if it's any reassurance.
Well,
but that sucks.
With any answers,
I
guess let me know. Good running into you.
Should I put all my ships to talking?
That was the not Daniel Perry's wife. Sorry, Garrett Foster's wife. Daniel Perry.
Updated.
I'm sorry, the victim's wife.
Oh my god, this is something I need to unlock.
God of blood.
Yo, we're so cooked in this run.
Every part of this story.
It's Fat Black Friday, you fucking losers.
And is the reason why we
it's Fat Black Friday. It's Fat Black Friday,
you can try to individualize it all day, every day, whichever way you
it's
want.
Fat Black Friday.
All of this, and it's dehumanizing, you know, and just with all of this being everywhere and it's just been like a whole 3
chariots,
years of,
dude.
like, not being able to breathe properly, not having any peace.
We are this afternoon getting a lot of reaction to this development. This from DA Jose Garza, who says, quote, the board and the governor have put their politics over justice and made a mockery of our legal system.
Fuck.
They should be ashamed.
Fucking hate those dumbass chariots, dude.
Their actions are contrary to the law and demonstrate that there are two classes of people in this state, where some lives matter and some lives do not. Perry's attorney, Joe O'Connell, said in a statement, quote, the action by Governor Abbott and the party board corrects the courtroom travesty which occurred over a year ago and represents justice. We are anxious to see Daniel reunited with his. Keep in mind, this decision is final. There is no legal path toward an appeal, and the case is now officially over.
Fuck, okay. Fucking okay. We're not getting out of the sticks with this one, chat.
Murdering a Black Lives Matter protester back in 2020. As we're just learning in the last couple of minutes here, that he's now out of prison, meaning that 25-year sentence.
You know what? And I had that divine dash right there, but I decided no, I want it on the fucking special, dude. All for what?
Shooting and killing Garrett Foster, a 28-year-old man at a protest in Austin,
hello.
is nullified. All of Perry's rights are set to be restored. Perry.
What are the chances of him reoffending? I mean, dude, what are you talking about? Why wouldn't he? He got the fucking clear. He got the go-ahead. Why shouldn't he? You know what I mean? And it's not just him. I mean, they literally fully restored his civil rights, as in gave him his gun back and his gun rights.
Sorry, Death Thane.
And that in and of itself,
that does suck, though.
That in and of itself is just like a clear
sorry, I
indication
laughed
that
the way in
federal
which you
gov- I
said
mean,
it.
the
I
Texas
just found the
state
way in
government
which
is
you said it
basically
very
saying,
funny.
No,
But,
go off, King. Do it again.
That does suck.
It is also a message to anyone and everyone that wants to take matters in their own
Hope
hands.
you
see
hope you realize I was just laughing
Palestinian
at the way you
rally
said
going
it.
on.
Not the
You know what I mean?
situation.
Get in there. Stand your ground. You see another Black Lives Matter rally or Black Lives Matter protest going on? Get in there. Stand your fucking ground. Take matters into your own hands.
Cheers, mate.
Yeah, it's the Republicans that are letting out the violent criminals on our streets. But of course, the kind of violence that they're doing is against black people and allies of black people.
Yo, don't you want to give me a death defiance, dude?
About the disproportionate violence black people are experiencing in the hands of the police
Okay, I
state.
think we're cooked here. I don't think we win this.
So killing them is perfectly permissible in the eyes of many in this country's positions of power.
Oh, fucking Theseus, dude. Fucking Theseus, man.
And now the message against people wearing masks are criminals and mass protesters are dangerous. Yes. This is basically open season. This is the American government saying vigilantism in the right-wing direction, of course, not the other side, as I showed you. Because we saw what happens when we saw what happens when someone even actually self-defends in a situation while also simultaneously being a leftist or an anti-fascist. Someone comes after you and executes you, and then the president who ordered your execution, your assassination, openly flexes.
Okay, we're cooked. Look, we're cooked. Never take the bow without taking an Artemis charm in the beginning. Like, that is the rule, right? Like,
right here while driving an Uber in Austin. And his attorneys argue that because Foster was armed, Perry was acting in self-defense. Governor Greg Abbott saying in a statement just last hour, Texas has, in his words, one of the strongest stand-your-ground laws in the country. And
like, if Garrett Foster actually had his weapon,
motherfucking shield uses is so cringe, dude.
Okay, and aimed it towards Daniel Perry and shot and killed him, you know his ass is in prison right now. Okay? Make no mistake. He would absolutely be in prison. Despite the fact that
How the fuck can you block that, dude? Like your shield wasn't even there, and you can still block it. It's such bullshit, dude.
He literally drove his car towards BLM protesters.
Oh, now? Okay, well now...
What is this? The U.S. Department issues worldwide travel alert, warns of terror against LGBT
Okay, I think we'll
events.
just make it. The way, my friend. Oh god. Okay. Get out of the way, my friend.
He openly stated that he was looking for protest.
Who
and that if given the opportunity, he would shoot and kill them because it would be a legal kill. Remember, this concept is basically baked into right-wing reactionary politics. That's why Kyle Rittenhouse and his case was seen as a pivotal moment for many people. That's why Kyle Rittenhouse is still celebrated as a hero by right-wingers. Okay? Perhaps the best indication that someone is a right-winger is if they say, no, what Kyle Rittenhouse did is awesome and it's great. It is the notion, it is the
Didn't even
fantasy,
take like a
the right-wing
special
fantasy,
fucking...
the fascist fantasy that like, you can get a legal kill by going to one of these fucking protests and counter-protesting, going to one of these protests and like brandishing a weapon, get a kill off, get to feel that thrill of killing someone who you perceive as your ideological enemy. Okay? And then
Theseus is such a great character. No, he fucking sucks. What are you talking about? He sucks.
Very common fantasy.
Fucking hates him. Okay, I think we do just make this, but it's not gonna be fun.
Very common fantasy.
He died, thank God. Okay.
If you remember,
Theseus, are you ready? Are you ready to get over to the marketplace of ideas, you dumbass? Fucking piece of shit.
Outlet, from Daily Wire to the Daily Caller, all of them had compilation of right-wingers driving over protesters, things of that nature. Okay?
So if I don't win this, I'm gonna be so upset.
No, it is a fantasy in the sense that, like, yes, people do
can't let this motherfucker win. I hate him so much.
For right-wingers to kill someone with a gun in a self-defense style situation.
I'm taking so much damage though. Fucking Aphrodite turning against me, okay?
In right-wing forums, that is constantly egged on by right-wing media. Guys, Tom Cotton, a senator, literally said you should throw protesters, pro-Palestinian protesters.
How does none of that even damage him, dude?
Okay. Wait, the U.S. is so much like Israel? Yeah, of course, it's fascism. It's exactly the same. That's my point.
Holy fuck you. Fuck you.
When I
fuck
say
you.
America
Fuck you.
for these kinds
Fuck
of
you.
reasons, people don't immediately hit me with a "you're anti-white, anti-Christian," except they do kind of. They do literally say that. So I guess in that sense,
But then we have
it's
fun, right?
identical to Israel in that regard.
Thank you for your support, my shade.
Oh, so
They do
that's
say
the
that.
most exhausting
You're right.
phase part I've had in a long time. My chest feels sore from like breathing in and out manically, or just the tension that I was holding in my body the entire time.
Enjoy the rest of your existence, Shades.
I'm having a sip of wine now. Welp. Lucky Tooth, where are you? Haven't heard from you in a while.
Note the intent is to chill protests and make us afraid. This is why Republican states encourage people to run over protesters and try to pass bills legalizing it. And yet they still have no people power. And we have it all. Our protests are always bigger
Fuck,
despite
marry,
them threatening
kill?
to legally kill us. Yes.
Fuck Karen, marry Meg, kill Theseus, 100%.
What do you do? I mean, it's simple.
100%, dude.
There's nothing
Fuck
else you can do.
Theseus. He is the worst character, but he's deliberately made in that way, dude. I don't even think Nemesis in the new game is going to be as bad as Theseus.
Doesn't self-defense work here,
Fight
though?
Nemesis.
No.
Nemesis just gives you free shit, dude. They literally should have made Nemesis the boss.
are
That would have been so,
engaging
like,
in
it would have created so
offensive
much more hate.
You are putting yourself, you are driving in a car to go to a Black Lives Matter
okay,
rally.
maybe we can get
with the
to find
specific
Ash
intent
and
of shooting and then running over BLM protesters.
Oh, we are so cooked.
You have
Okay.
stated this intent in text messages. There's a difference between you being at a Black Lives Matter rally as a BLM demonstrator.
Yo, I'm
who's
cooked.
armed,
I am cooked. If I have poison,
which
I'm
is
cooked.
legal in the state of Texas. I don't think it's a good
Holy
idea.
moly. Okay,
to
okay,
protest.
okay,
I talked
okay,
about this
okay,
even, during this conversation, but in general, if he had a gun, he most likely still would have been shot. If he didn't have a gun, he most likely still would have been shot. It doesn't
Just
matter.
get
This guy
owned.
wanted to kill anyone that was at the BLM rally, at the BLM protest. Okay? And it's not even... It's not even
Look, just kill me. Just kill me. Please let this run be over. Please just kill me. Just let this run be over, chat. I can't. Just let it be over.
You know, a criminal justice system that is oftentimes openly white supremacist still found this man guilty.
Just kill me. I'm fine. We're gonna do a fucking spear run after this. We'll be, and everything will be forgiven. And no one will mind. Okay? No one saw this. This didn't happen. Okay? It's fine.
How do you know his intent? It's not like he wrote it
One more
out or
run.
anything. He did. Just like your intent is probably debate me at the top of the hour and try to get a 3-minute ad break
So
serving.
what? Exactly.
But it's failing right now. You're failing to do so.
Definitely true.
Because at the top of the hour, I'm going to use your bait to counter protest against you.
With regard to Thanatos and me, it says you say you think that I'm the god of blood.
It was a joke, and I wasn't trying to bait you, but I'll do it. Smile. Yeah, you were probably being sarcastic, but it doesn't matter. I still used it against you. I weaponized it against you to serve the 3-minute ad break at the top of the hour. Now, of course, if you need a defensive posture against that sort of thing, all you need to do is subscribe for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime by connecting your Amazon Prime account to your
subscribe
Twitch
to Hassan.
account,
He's got too many
where you get
subs.
one free
Okay.
Prime subscription a month.
He's a fake socialist.
Here's the 3-minute ad break now. Also, we're gonna move
Subscribe
on from
to
this
me.
conversation that is pissing me off to something that's actually kind of fun and cool.
Where's
Kai
that?
Cenat finally beat Elden Ring
I must
after
confess, I do enjoy
166
having a bottle
hours
of nectar every
and
now and then.
1,000 and
And you appear to have a careful eye for such bottles, from what I can
1,701 deaths.
Hassan subs couldn't be me for the last 3 years.
No mimic tears, no gimmicks,
hasn't it? To having a
pure
discerning eye,
gaming.
Mother.
Congratulations to Kai Cenat.
Oh god, he did it without a mimic? That's an L.
Mother, just how long has it been snowing on the surface, do you know? Because it seems to me that Demeter, grandmother I should say, she... well, it's been very cold up there each time I've been.
Oh my fucking gosh. I was afraid of that. I wanted to believe the snow about my cottage.
Where did you
It
change
was
the
native
trip at?
to the climate there, but
I'm not touching the statue. They said
seems
no,
that
bro.
Mother
They're trying
took
to
my
ruin my
absence
shit.
harder than I
They're trying to
thought.
fuck up my flow, bro. I'm not stupid,
Oh,
bro.
what have I done?
They're trying to
All
fuck up
those
my flow.
poor
I'm not
people.
stupid. I'm not stupid.
She's damn it to
come
be
on,
like,
bro.
look what you made me do.
Not
Look what you made me do. Look what you just made me do.
this,
Look what you
I
just
got it
made me.
already?
I don't
I
trust
got the equipment or
nobody.
no?
Nobody trust. I actually unironically like that Taylor Swift song.
We can and shall.
Hey Dad, you want some nice stuff?
Even mortals know better.
Well, put on the final drip that I want for the
Nectar
cutscene.
or ambrosia or whichever offerings. You owe me no such thing, and I shall not accept it any longer. In fact, here.
He maintained 100k viewers for the most part.
What?
Over the course of how many
It's
days
just
now?
nectar, Father, lighten up. I get the
Over the course of
one.
166 hours.
Decency with me.
Let's finish
If
how we
not for
came
me,
in.
then for Mother.
Let's finish how we came in, bro.
7 fucking days, 6
Let's finish
days.
how we
That's
came in,
crazy. 1,701 deaths? No, I beat it with way less deaths. But to be fair, I did mimic tear.
123 times, bro. I didn't give up, bro.
As long as I have, you come to
At the
understand.
pivotal moment, defeating Mikolai, I think he had like around
What are you getting at?
250k.
You're just going to give up. Stick with what's comfortable for you instead of making any
Sonny,
real
what I do
effort
now?
at making peace with your son.
Oh,
I
mimic
beat
tear,
it,
sorry,
yeah.
not tear, whatever. Yeah.
I think.
I saw in the morning he had 40k people watching
My
him
attempts at making
sleep.
peace are going to be rather subtle for your tastes.
Oh my God, we actually did
I cannot change the past.
For Melania, he had
There is only
300k.
so much I can do about the future. I tell you this
I do want to do another run, but like I don't know how to fucking follow this up. You know what I mean?
Ronnie was the girl.
Hold on, let me type in Hassan's chat.
Before the DLC, I was planning on playing it as well, but the thing is, it's just like
We did this shit, bro. We did this shit, bro. Oh my gosh.
you paid $10 per death and died so little you felt bad and donated extra for Ukrainian charities. Yeah.
6 hours of my life, bro.
J Will, 0921. Thank you for the 10 community gift subs.
Every bro. Kids, hey, make sure this cutscene is in here too.
Because I like Northern Line playing it with what's his face. That would be cool.
Oh my
I mean, good for him, but also, why are people freaking out over this? People have beaten the game on fucking dance pads. Yes, bro, because he's like a normie who doesn't do shit like that. Okay? And also because he's insanely popular. Hello, welcome to Twitch.tv.
Though I've much to learn as yet.
Yo,
Yes.
I have to gift you 4
Your
now.
favorite speedrun player.
Okay, chat. Can I romance multiple people in this
Elden
game?
Ring, unfortunately, is not going to get a fraction of the attention that the most famous Twitch streamer playing fucking Elden Ring for
Okay.
you know, for
So I don't have to stress about, like,
167 hours
jealousy?
without stopping is going to be, of course, infinitely more
Okay, hold
popular.
on.
That's
I
just how
wanna
it
hear
works.
this. Shut up, Hassan. I want to hear this. I just gave it 4 ambrosia, dude. That's 4 Theseus's that I fucking punched into
Keep
the
things
ground.
lively
Like,
for everyone. And please take a bottle for yourself, won't you?
fucking
As a token
die.
of my affection.
You said your affection, huh? Wow.
You know? Again and again and again and again, just getting owned, you know?
I really like you also, Zagreus. I liked you from the start. You were so different from your father and Miss Nix, I could just tell, but... Wait, what am I saying? I am such a dummy. You're just being friendly with me, right?
You're just being friendly with me, right?
I would be more than that if it pleased you. You're very wonderful, and you light up this house. But I would never risk our friendship, so if this is where we draw the boundary, please, just let me know.
Oh my god, dude. I'm like literally... Bro, the dialogue is so fucking sick, dude. It is. It's just so good. It's literally... It's just making me be like, what the fuck? Oh my god. I'm literally just sitting here. Like, I'm 16 being like I have butterflies in my stomach for the relationships. Like, because it's just so fucking well written. Let's go, dude. And Zagreus is like such a nice main character. That's the one thing that like I think is a bit of an L in Hades 2 is Millenoi is just fucking boring as fuck, dude. Like, she is not funny. She's got millennial humor. Okay, Zagreus is super kind to everyone, very charming, very flirtatious. Okay. Only wants to go around fixing people's problems. Never rude to anyone except for his dad. Based. So, you know.
Wait. Did you just say I'm wonderful?
I did indeed. And I'm glad to get it off my chest, if you must know. Though, what about you? How do you feel?
Oh no, she's gonna fly away before I can get a response.
I never thought you'd have those kinds of feelings for somebody like me. It's really nice to hear. It makes me feel complete. But, Zagreus, I don't know if I can be what you need. I mean, wait, you weren't just being nice to me for all this time because...
What? No, do so. Of course not. Why is it so damn difficult to share one's feelings with somebody else? I don't want to ruin what we have. If only you could see what's in my heart.
Oh my fucking god, dude. This dialogue is so good because, like, it's playing on her insecurities too. Holy fuck. So Zagreus is like, oh my god, no, let me go back, making him insecure. Holy fuck.
Oh, I was just checking. Don't feel bad, okay? You don't seem capable of hiding what's in your heart. And I mean that in the best possible way. I'm so happy. It's just, all this is a lot, and I'm on duty right now, but see you soon.
Zaga's rizzing me up over here? Yeah, for real, dude.
See you soon.
I'm blushing.
What do you think of all the lounge decor there, Meg? Looking a little better these days, wouldn't you say?
You know, it isn't bad. Though I have heard the strangest
Hold on, I
thing,
need to put my
that you're
headphones
responsible
on
for
here
all of
just
this.
as well as you do.
I couldn't understand why you would even bother, honestly.
Yo, we're getting into the sick part of the game, chat.
Well, it's a popular locale for off-duty underworld officers to take a load off between shifts, and so I figure the least I could do is pitch in and make the place a little better than I left it, right?
How very selfless of you, Zagreus. Soon, doubtless, it'll be your portrait hanging on that wall back there.
Maybe one day.
Oh, now, let's not get ahead of ourselves, Meg.
Oh no, Meg. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Fucking insane voice actor. You're right. Would you like some ambrosia? So for real, dude.
Pleasure doing
Okay,
business.
I made it too loud. Okay. Yo, a diamond? Thank you.
That's too good a deal to pass up.
It is too good a deal to pass up. He's right. He's got an eye for the detail. Wait, I still need to talk to my dad?
Regarding your responsibilities, our resources director is available to you in my private quarters. Normally, it would be I alone transferring excess resources back into our realm.
The fabled resources director. So now I get to give away the hard-earned resources I've painstakingly gathered over time.
You get to do precisely that. It is not necessary that you do. But if you wish to rise above your current station, you shall do it.
I had no idea romancing demigods was a thing in Hades. I thought it was all slashy, shooty power-ups and roguelike. Like, no, dude, this game has depth.
What's the point in rising above my current station?
Like, this game, so many people in this chat, like, had, a sexual awakening because of this game. Who was it again who was like, I played this game and it made me realize I was bisexual? Like, multiple of you in this chat have said that.
I thought our work was to be done in secrecy.
It is. There is no point but pride, and pride is dangerous. Do what you will. I care not as long as everything gets adequately done.
Death Must Die also has some Rizzy games, same as Neon White. I love a bit of romance in my games, bro.
Sounds great.
I've never... Wait, so I've rank advanced, so... Okay, let's see. I'm going into my dad's private quarters now. Let's have a look.
Keeping busy, Resources Director. It's been a while, Resources Director. I'll be sure to pay you a visit whenever I'm swimming in underworld valuables and want to feel better about myself in my new role.
Let's go. Congratulations, you officially serve the House of Hades as dedicated security specialist. Your work is conducted in relative secrecy, employment at will. For an indefinite term, you should earn sufficient resources during your efforts. You may donate them back to Underworld via the Resources Director to whom you just spoke to. Advanced rank, earn a fancy badge. Oh! Roguelite! I see. Okay, where's Thanatos? Okay, I'm gonna look through my thing because apparently if you look through them, like, you learn things. Like, Zagreus learns things.
And next... I'm waiting.
Oh my god, fully rizzed. She's fully rizzed up, dude.
Grab it. Who is next?
I don't know what else to do with Hypnos or Thanatos.
Anything else?
Learn more by deepening your relationship.
Not a chance. Denied. And next? Take it quick.
Oh my god, every single enemy that I hate, dude. Wait, this one literally has a mouse inside of it?
Most certainly denied.
Okay. Let's go. Fully unlock the Olympians Codex. Sick, dude. Okay, well, I guess we save our darkness now. I feel like a spear run. I'm not taking the fucking rail.
It's time, Baratha. Far greater gods than I once
sweep,
wielded you.
Ranging rush. No, we'll take this. And we'll just upgrade it.
Clearly now.
I can see clearly now. The rain has gone. I can see all obstacles in my way. Da, 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 da.
Enough with the small talk, boyo. Hit me. Go on.
Okay. 2. Fine. No, I don't want a convenience fee. That's annoying. Oh, we'll just take extreme measures. That's fine. Posing this out and make a special home target and the Dionysus special. It's absurdly strong. Oh yeah, you're right. That's insane. Okay, well, for now we're just doing it randomly.
This
This land is not unlike your own in certain.
Okay, hold on. We can put Hassan back on now. Only when we're rizzing do we tell Hassan to shut up. Okay.
It's not going to play well. People are going to look
be
at
like,
you
yeah,
and
you're
go,
gonna stick out your
"Ah,
chill
you're kinda
out,
weird.
your chill giat
I
out
love you all,
for Rizzler.
and I want you to fake being entertained by things such as this, so that you can be normal to the outside world.
Really couldn't tell you, little sprout.
Okay?
Long enough for mortals to take notice, certainly.
Old man can't stand in the way of Rizzology? Yeah. Okay. 100% chill.
Now let's get back to, no, I will not be fake, sorry. Okay, be an unlikable person then. Most people know this is just a few neurodivergent people who don't know why it's fun. Yeah. To experience joy is the rebel against the anguish of life. People should seek joy. Thank you.
Chaos? Yo, okay, we jump in.
Might as well.
Anyway.
He's only old man can't stand the way of a Rizzology. He's only 2 years older than me. I don't know what I'm on. No, he's an old man. Okay, stop. You might be 31, but that's okay.
You're failing. Your inability to understand the broader point that I'm trying to make is, of course, sad, but also expected. Okay, that's it.
Master Chaos, it seems I've developed something of a talent around breaking out of here. Or there, I mean, the underworld. So
God,
it's become more of an official role for me, I guess.
This is precisely what I was talking about when I said, like, this community is basically fucking so unimaginably anti-normie. It hurts my brain a little bit, and I don't know how to, like, you know, beat it into your minds. You have to be a little
also
bit more normal,
in Hades 2 they were literally like, Millennium
Please.
is so fucking like sour and shit. Chaos was like, Zagreus was charming. Millennium, no, not
I'm
as
35,
cool.
bro. I'm not gonna be entertained by Kai yelling, beating Elden Ring, but I'm not gonna feign ignorance by.
I don't even. I literally don't even blame.
Like some of these chatters can't.
They'll make it better, but like it's just not as good, you know.
Like this community oftentimes says they hate debate perverts, and then every fucking 30+ month subscriber literally writes entire Reddit dissertations about why they find Kai's Elden Ring run to be abhorrent and junk food, and that they will not enjoy it, as though it's some brave proclamation. Okay.
I never spin attack anyway,
Every
but
streamer gets the chat he deserves. Yeah, you're right. I think it's a delicate balance.
I never use the special. It's okay.
And for me, it's like if I clap everyone for microaggressions.
3 would be good, you think? Oh, okay. Well, I didn't take it.
Which many normal people
Ooh,
have.
okay.
This is the community that
They fucking own in the marketplace of being a floating skull head.
That's what I'm beginning to realize, is that like every single person that I ban for any kind of aggression towards marginalized communities, and there's plenty of them, right? Someone can be super progressive on every other issue, with the exception of fucking like one singular marginalized community that they don't fully comprehend, and I fucking ban them. This is what I'm left with: a bunch of fucking smarmy, woke-skulled leftists. Anyway.
Uncle Poseidon.
How fares your feud against my crusty elder brother lately? Good? Big Hades, he is disagreeable with all of us, not just with you. So don't you take it personal and stick with me.
I don't want title dash. I'll take the cost. I don't want to beef up my special too much if I'm not going to use it. Let's be real. Although Demeter's cost would be great, but you know, it's okay.
Last year, to be fair. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, get knocked away.
Anyway.
Ooh.
Let's get back to the Israel-Hamas war. First Gaza aid shipment arrives from the U.S. pier.
Floating lifeline, this makeshift US-built pier brought its first shipments of aid into Gaza this morning, just after 9 a.m. A precise, if imperfect artery, much slower than land deliveries. It's allowed offshore cargo ships to deliver supplies in by sea. Waiting for them, empty trucks.
I wonder why they have to deliver in by sea.
A reminder of the dangers onshore.
Double.
640,000 people have now left the southern city of Rafah, where more than 1 million Gazans had fled. Its tent city, once declared safe, is anything but. It's the beaches of Dar al-Bala further north that are now crowded with its makeshift homes and a population lacking in food, water, and basic medical care.
Woke Scold is just the new SJW. Can we stop saying that? Like it means anything other than not racist. Why I left the left, Hank Pecker.
Oop. Oh, I wasn't focusing on the other thing. Where's the ball? Oh, there. Oh, there it is. Okay, okay, I'm getting owned. Okay, I'm owned. I'm owned. Fine. You've owned me. You've owned me enough. Are you fine now?
Furnishings of life on the move, strapped to cars and donkeys. The journey north is one made in hope of safety, but it's a tired hope for so many like Ibrahim, whose family has done this 5 times. Exhausted, he's decided to return to what's left of their home.
God willing, I can repair this home so the children don't fall out.
Yes, let's go. Okay. Divine Dash. Divine Dash.
We returned because we have no place to go.
The World Food Programme is warning further escalation in Rafah could bring aid to a standstill, and all G7 nations
Fucking hate this boss.
have called for Israel to reopen the border crossing there to let aid in.
We've not been able to access our warehouse in Rafah for more than a week. We have very little food and fuel coming through the border crossings in the south, and we are always trying hard, but failing currently to bring in consistent volumes of food.
Today, Israel responded to...
You have to remember something very important here, by the way. The reason as to why this pier had to even be built, which is ridiculous, is because Israel has unjustifiably shut off humanitarian aid from entering the Gaza Strip through the normal crossings. Israel is continuing to control what level of aid gets into the Gaza Strip, oftentimes using ridiculous reasons to stop the food trucks. It's not like there aren't a shit ton of food waiting on the other side of the border wall. There is. The United States of America and Israel. The United States of America is not pressuring Israel hard enough to allow said aid.
And now we take no damage, basically, so...
Why would this pier be any different? It won't be. Especially because the pier is simply a symbolic reason. The reason why the pier was built is purely symbolic.
What are you?
It's for America to say, we're trying our very best. Except, if you were trying your very best, you would be like, no more fucking aid goes into Israel, and we will put sanctions on Israel if you don't fucking open up the crossings and stop bombing Gaza while you're at it. That's what you would normally do.
Okay, now this is a run.
The pier is just simply to say, oh, our hands are tied. But, you know, we had to do something. Ironic considering that the pier was, according to Benjamin Netanyahu, I don't know if we believe it or not, it was actually his suggestion. The pier Sussex seems like an attempt by the U.S. to make Gaza dependent on its own NGOs rather than UNRWA and the normal Rafah crossing. There were leaks that Netanyahu wanted this pier too, yeah. Netanyahu's own cabinet members actually, or Netanyahu's own people leaked to Israeli publications that they wanted the pier originally. The pier is also needed for reasons such as this. Another night, another aid truck was set on fire by a group of settlers. This time, not only the driver was attacked and injured, but 3 soldiers were attacked by the settlers and sent wounded to the hospital. While the right celebrates the burning of food and the starvation of people, all of us in Israel and the world see the real battle that is taking place in our society. Fascism must not be allowed to win. That is Alon Lee Green of Omdim Be'achad, also known as
Ooh, okay.
Together. He's the co-director.
Okay.
Anyway, the point is,
Okay. It's not an LB run without running into a trap at least once, okay?
They could prosecute the criminal settler terrorists, except they don't. They literally sit there and let it happen.
Fish?
Come on out.
Hellfish.
Another hellfish.
Yeah, sometimes the idea will literally stand.
I've never
next
once
to
ever
them
run into a trap, never ever.
while they're doing such activities.
I'm gonna save my money. I gotta get this.
Another thing to consider here.
The power of the gods.
The Israeli government has also armed these settlers as well with American
Oh
weapons,
shit, did I
mind
not? Oh, maybe I... Did I not add enough
Meanwhile,
heat?
as the situation
Maybe not.
worsens on the ground and as Israeli fascism continuously grows,
Hello, Fury sisters.
and some of their more willing participants become more
Lot of
violent,
trash? Okay, that's
as they
actually
are
pretty cool
learning
though.
all of the right lessons from America's inaction and the Israeli government's outward participation and support
Okay.
of said actions. The people of Gaza suffer. They starve, they're bombed into oblivion, and their life
Okay,
is
fuck
hell.
you.
All while America looks from afar and goes, there's just simply nothing we can do. There are so many things that the United States of America can do. Basically the reverse of all of the things that they have done.
In an emergency injunction from South Africa, the ICJ, one calling for it to order a stop to the Rafah offensive. This is part of South Africa's wider policy.
This won't get the world acting unless it really shocking.
Oh god, okay. I don't want to set the fires here.
Shock to globe as a result. Until then, business as usual is fascist. What are you talking about?
Oh, thank
what
God.
You're describing has happened every single day since October 7. Every single
Thank
day.
you, Deathane.
So much so that Israel literally killed 7 foreign aid workers after killing 200 Arab, brown, Muslim aid workers from the region, including Palestinians in that number. 7 white people were shot and well, not shot, but attacked with drone strikes with missiles on a humanitarian aid convoy that actually had prior communications with the Israeli government and were operating with at the behest of the Israeli government in the region.
Asphodel.
That was a week of anger towards Israel, only to turn around and still give billions of dollars of weapons. It's been happening. Nobody gives a shit. Or rather, the people that do give a shit are getting violently suppressed in the Western world. The American government and Western governments have taken more severe action against their own citizens, protesting against the violence that you are seeing unfold in front of our very eyes.
Oh my god,
the
get
actual
burned.
People perpetrating the violence. The American government, for a brief moment, said we're going to sanction 6 fucking settlers, and then immediately ran it back. They said they might actually, sanction 1 IDF brigade that had done a litany of war crimes, and then they dialed it back immediately. The American government said, oh yeah, well, 1 arms shipment with 3,500
one Artemis
munitions.
It's the
won't be
last
shipped
one.
to Israel, and then a week later, $1 billion of aid is slated to continue to go.
How many different gods can you have perks from again?
Rage, this might get these genocidal freaks to feel something. Oh, FIFA will hold an urgent meeting to decide if Israel should be expelled from world football. I mean, yeah.
$5 if you take a keepsake. Oh, okay, sick.
I feel like America's gonna fucking target FIFA next.
It's fine. America just sucks at football anyway.
Corrupt institution, and if I know anything about corrupt international and foreign
but I like
governments,
that. I like that
the way
FIFA's at
America
least taking like a stance.
By
I mean, like,
an
still, yeah.
investigation into some of the more prominent members, only to get them to fucking back down from taking any sort of position. So I just want you to understand that. This is exactly what happens with Erdogan all the time. Erdogan makes like not violent, sorry. Erdogan will make like a ridiculous claim that is like completely out of pocket, even if it is like perfectly valid for him to say such things. And then America will turn around and be like, okay, we're launching an investigation into your family's misdealings, financial misdealings. And the next
win-win.
Erdogan will back down.
In my opinion.
Erdogan will be like, we're not letting fucking...
Because then FIFA, like, you know, Israel, there's more light on like Israel being able to participate, and then FIFA gets investigated. Win-win.
Manhattan Southern District Attorney will open up one investigation into the financial misdealings of
what is life like on Bitch Island? I don't know.
I think it's Hindu
that Erdogan has dealings with, and then immediately the next
it's
day
not.
you're like,
Hello,
"Never
welcome
mind,
in
I actually
chatter.
just lied
Sorry, I
about my
thought
previous
you
thing
might
that
be
I
one of
said.
our
I'm so sorry about the whole
followers,
NATO
but nope,
situation."
you're just a normal chatter. Sorry, we get someone who
That
often makes
corruption
accounts.
is a means of control for the American government.
2. Yes.
This is something to also take into consideration.
Ace.
And FIFA is an endlessly corrupt institution, as we know.
Jacob Johns loves when I do the Hermes voice. Ace. Okay, fuck you. You took 7 health from me. I take your life.
Only by bringing down Hamas's military stronghold in Rafah.
You took 7 health from me too?
Palestinians be liberated from the clenched grip of the murderous terrorist regime.
Thank you, Kira
Earlier
Horney.
proceedings were temporarily interrupted as one of its lawyers was heckled.
Never, no one
This
else
afternoon, the
shall
IDF
take
announced that the bodies of 3
anything
young
from me.
Israelis, Ishtaq Delarente, Shani Luke and Amid Bouskila, had been recovered from a tunnel in Jabalia. Images of Shani's body being driven through Gaza, surrounded by fighters, were widely shared in the aftermath of the October 7th attacks. All 3 had been killed by Hamas at the Nova Music Festival. Today, a troupe of Israeli dancers recreated the attack at the site in honor of friends killed here.
Oh my
Relatives
God.
and survivors watched on, remembering those they lost so violently that day.
Bro, that's insane.
Now earlier, Maher Issa, the director of a non-governmental organisation in Gaza, spoke to me from Rafah, where internet connectivity is poor. I began by asking him what challenges his organisation faces, trying to help.
No. Okay, fuck you.
Most of the people live their homes
Get owned.
without their personal things, without papers, without anything. So when they accommodate a certain area from 1 month or 2 months, they buy everything, and then the Israelis they force them to displace again. So they start from zero another time, several times. Everything is very expensive here. People without money, and they are striving from everything. They need a lot of things. Milk for children. They need turbulence for the shelter. They need wood also, which is very expensive.
Oh, he's gonna have
They
to write a
need
whole short
tents
one just of
and
Q&Es.
the current provided or required
QoS,
material
QoS,
for
QoS.
their dignified shelter.
Yeah, this should be an easy fight.
Less than 10%.
Hello, Hermes.
Now we know that the first shipment
Attack at the site in
Why
had
haven't
been
you come this
recovered
far
from a
spring
tunnel
news?
in Jabalia. Images of
You
Shani's
sprint-
body being driven through Gaza,
After you
surrounded
dash,
by
you become
fighters,
sturdy?
were widely
Yes,
shared
please.
in the aftermath of the October
I am now
7th
sturdy.
attacks.
Look at my
All
look.
3
I'm
had
one
been
sturdy
killed by
boy.
Hamas at the Nova Music
I'm super
Festival.
sturdy.
Why, hello, Lenny. What have you been up to since I last destroyed your multitude of heads?
So true.
Bro.
Oop. Immediately took an L. Okay, look, we're still resisting though.
Doing a fucking 9/11
Stop resisting.
Dude. Like going to ground zero.
Yo, stop fucking hiding there, bitch. I hate it when they go and like hide.
The techno music. I just don't look. I don't want to fault people for grieving in their own way. You know what I mean? But I did personally see that there was also.
Oh my god, I don't have much more to resist from.
That was dedicated to the Nova Festival goers, and the museum had like material that they got from Nova Festival, and they did a similar thing there as well, like a recreation of it. It's just, I don't know. I don't know what. They also did an interpretive dance. This would be slightly less cringe if I didn't know 95% of these dancers will answer that they support the Gaza war. Yeah. And also,
dude, why are they hiding, dude? This is bullshit.
Wait, what is this? They did a recreation of 9/11. I was wrong. 9/11 float to the Twin Towers, which billows smoke. The float was built by the Valparaiso Republican Party. What the hell is wrong with Republicans? Okay. Dude, this I can make fun of without people yelling at me and saying anti-Semitic
No. Fuck you.
This is beyond my wildest imagination, dude. I would not even think of a thing such as this.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
And it's also 20 years later, too.
Ah.
They have little dolls falling out of the windows? No.
The level my death defines this. Okay, now we swap over just in case we bump into what's his face. Can we take this now? Because I think if you take this keepsake, then it'll trigger like that. I actually, because the guy didn't believe me that I actually knew Achilles.
They put building.
I think if you take that, it'll trigger it, but I'm not sure. Don't tell me if I'm wrong or not. I still have a fucking summon.
That's awesome.
Forgot about that.
Okay.
Yeah, I need the bathroom. I'll be back in a second, chat. Enough of this place.
Today, a troupe of Israeli dancers recreated the attack at the site in honor of friends killed here. Relatives and survivors watched on, remembering those they lost so violently that day.
Amelia Jen there. Now, earlier, Maher Issa, the director of a non-governmental organisation in Gaza, spoke to me from Rafah, where internet connectivity was poor. I began by asking him what challenges his organisation faces trying.
Why would you want to see that? Like, I don't understand. Why would you watch this? They did it at the site. Bro, this reminds me of like 1 week after there was a demonstration in Israel where like they did a mass yoga session. Yeah, this was here. They did this. They did the Tesla light show in Israel. They did this as well. The music is by M. Hud. But yeah, they did the yoga thing as well. Oh my god, this was another one. The yoga thing. Oh, here it is. This was like
all right.
This is what they did to bring attention to the hostages. I don't know how, but like I remember this at
Sorry, I
the time.
haven't been following with the essays in the chat, but I appreciate all of you.
Yeah, they're fucking doing yoga on the hostages.
Unironically,
like,
but
on posters of
I don't know what's
hostages.
going on there. But this community is great at being wonderful to everyone, so you know. No. Don't apologize. No, I'm saying it's good. I'm just saying, like, I'm not reading. I didn't read most of it. I'm saying go off. This community is nice. Yeah, no. You're not being weird at all, Lucio. At all. Okay? I like it when people, like, have a convo with people. I was just saying, I acknowledge that you guys are having nice conversations, and I, as the chatter, and I'm just saying, like, go off, you know? Have these convos, you know, don't feel afraid. Support one another. Share people's like your perspectives with people. Be nice to one another. The only time I don't like essays is when people are fucking fighting. Stop reading chat. This is chat's business. You're so right. Let me just go back to the fucking game. Just game monkey. Why don't you just fucking game? Just play the fucking game monkey.
Hamas actually said they released 3 hostages because of this inspiring video. Stop.
These motherfuckers can still do a lot of damage. Oh my god, it didn't hit any of them.
But this side of liberal empath soft touch garbage with your boilerplate genocidal fascism is somehow making this less digestible than if it were just doing goose stepping shit. Yeah. Because it's also fucking cringe. Obviously, this isn't necessarily pro-ceasefire. No, but this was too early for it to be pro-ceasefire. The hostage protesters and ceasefire protesters aren't exactly the same.
Sometimes I keep on thinking that I can actually like run, but
like,
I can't.
I mean, this predates like the major mobilization and momentum for ceasefire.
Yo, I love deflecting the shit back into the witches, dude. It feels so good. Oh, that was so much easier. Oh, that was so much nicer. My attack is faster. Yes, please.
There's a certain type of person this hits really hard. Like, thank God my mom's pro-Palestine. Should we eat this shit up? Wait, really?
Let's go.
I don't know
Pro
who
Pal
this
music
is for at all. Because I feel like even liberals would look at this situation and go, what the fuck are you guys doing? Like, on the aesthetics front, liberals care about civility. They care about aesthetics, right? And on the fucking aesthetics front, this shit is like a hyper-specific type of suburban yoga mom. That will look at this and be like, wow, how wonderful that they're doing this. Most people are going to look at this and be like, what the fuck are you guys doing? It's weird. Like, there are a shit ton of causes that I care about.
Doing a Trove and Elysium, bro. Hades 2 has made me a god at Hades, okay? I mean, I was already a god because my name is Zagreus and I'm a god. Hello. Nice to meet you. Also, bro, all I have to do is just spam fucking dash and X. It's really not that bad. That's all I'm doing. That's why I say the biggest thing that changed my Hades gameplay was putting the fucking dash on the bumper, okay?
Out there doing yoga with like a photo of a patient that desperately needs insulin but died
That's all
because
you're
he
doing.
couldn't get it because he couldn't pay for it or some shit, and I'm just doing yoga on his photo. Like what
the thing is,
fuck?
Hades 2 is far more complicated in terms of like what you should do correctly.
fuck,
Like, you know, you
dude?
got a cast
It'd
thing which is good as well, but like
It'd be ridiculous.
there's more,
Everyone
you
be
know?
like, look at how fucking lame you are. Lol. Now I don't want Medicare for all, actually. Didn't you smash a watermelon for abortion or something, though? Yeah, that was after. That was literally after we raised money.
Okay, we're going to the moon. We're going to the moon. Look at that. Have you seen that? I mean, that we're going to the moon, chat.
That people demanded from me the women and the gays in this audience demanded of me was to smash a watermelon with my fucking legs. Also, that shit wasn't goofy. It was hot. I mean, you did a pole dancing course? Yeah, but that wasn't like for a particular cause.
No one's here. What else we got? Palmed up. Refreshing.
This would be you if you had the face of a child forced to be
Holy
born
fuck,
on
look
the
at it.
watermelon. Yeah, or
They
I
are
don't know,
just
like,
getting
if I put the face
annihilated.
of a woman who died due to pregnancy complications. If I slapped the sticker of a face of a woman who like was forced to, a girl that was forced to give birth at the age of 14 or some shit and then died during pregnancy complications. You know? Yes, those are the victims' faces on the mask. They are the hostages. What? Okay, can you stop? No, don't fucking send me that shit, dude. It's gross for multiple reasons.
I mean, do we even need a grade
white
school?
women who voted conservative until their sons came out and still describe themselves as socially liberal, fiscally conservative, eat that yoga protest type beat up in my personal
Nope.
experience.
Excellent.
What is this?
Hey, yo!
We want to introduce you to the most amazing destinations in the world.
Tel Aviv and Jerusalem. It's young,
Sunny,
colorful,
diverse, and above all,
it's incredibly tasty.
Are you fucking kidding me? Yo, what the fuck? No, I don't think you guys understand. I get this duo every single run. And I often do not get it out of principle because it never goes away. Every single time it comes back. Fuck. Yeah, no, 2 is Pog. Yeah, 2 is Pog if you ever run out of your debt defiances. I don't, though, because
They have the most amazing nightlife.
Jerusalem, the heart of the world. A spiritual adventure.
It's a very stubborn burn, yeah. Every single time, dude.
See you here soon.
We love you. Tel Aviv, Jerusalem.
Book your trip now.
Yo, I just wanted to see what's his face the entire time, but I didn't see him once. Field users are cringe. Okay. Get fucking chilled.
Let your faith come alive in the land of Israel. Come to Israel and connect to yourself, your heritage, your future. From 11 days ago.
Anything I need.
אנחנו נמצאים עכשיו בתקופה מאוד מורכבת, אבל היהודים ואוהבי ישראל מחויבים היום להגיע ולבקר במדינת ישראל. זהו הזמן שכל אחד צריך לעשות את חשבון הנפש שלו. הייתי כאן בישראל, הכרתי, התחברתי, זאת השאלה של אלה שנמצאים עכשיו.
Oh my god, you piece of shit. Oh, butterfly bitch.
I just wanted to let you know that I'm bro.
Thank you.
If they started giving houses to the homeless, I would just quit my job and get a free place to stay. I'm sure lots of others would do the same. You underestimate 4chan.
Yo, please, can I go see the Rocketus or whatever his name is? Like, I've been using this fucking dumbass keepsake just to be able to use it.
Another October 7 leader.
I love deflecting that shit back into the witches, dude. It makes me so happy. Oh, okay, well, it didn't happen right quite there. Oh my god, fuck you. What the fuck? Fuck you. No. We took too much damage there. No, please.
No, bro, they were never a fan. No, I think this person was a fan.
Just tidying up a bit.
Oh, I didn't even get to see him, and now I have to do this fucking fight, and I'll probably lose a Death Defiance because of this boon, this keepsake I have.
Unjustifiable invasion of Ukraine.
Special strong and can affect after you take damage around. Says traps and shields. Okay.
Your wisdom guide me.
And then that resentment festered in all of the other communities. Like, he was doing fucking top of the hour average.
Hey, Fizz.
You know what I mean?
Are you trying to riz me up? I'm trying to riz up Greek gods, okay? I'm trying to solve problems. I'm the therapist.
They instead of investigating further, they just leaned into that. And then October 7 was another moment of
Fizz is a Greek god? No, Fizz is living in Canada and he's Indian. Okay?
And then they came in.
Now, you can speak to Fizz. I don't think he wants to identify as Greek, okay?
Wait, why are you still here?
Now, as someone who actually is Greek in name only, Fizz can identify as that if he wants to. Oh, I can be a Greek god?
That was 94. Thank you for the 550 subs.
Okay. Which one do you want to be? You want to be Theseus? I don't think so. Oh god, of course I'm taking L's immediately. Fuck! Oh, this is gonna suck, chat. This is really gonna suck. I'm definitely gonna go through a Death Defiance here. Because I didn't use the fucking... Okay. No, we'll get you out of here, Minotaur boy. It's okay. Bro, the best thing is when you deflect back into Theseus, it's amazing. Get fucking owned. Who are you calling? Oh, Artemis, you piece of shit. Fuck you. I hate Theseus so much. You don't want to be Theseus, Fizz. You don't want to be Theseus. He's such an asshole. Oh my god, what an asshole. Oh my god, you get fucking owned. You dumb ass bitch. Get owned. Fuck you. Fuck you. Sorry. I'll be whatever you want. Okay.
Wait, so you do recognize that I do push back on people who are pushing Z?
Fizz would be an Aphrodite.
Wait, what the fuck? What do you want me to do? Just
no, I can't go back and use this?
Talking about how fucking Russia sucks? Like, what do you mean?
What? Fuck you. Okay.
was watching LFS clips, and you're just so lost.
In the bag.
I'd argue that Fizz would be Apollo, yeah, but this is Hades 1.
It's nicer outside than it is in here.
Pushing Z is, I agree with you on a lot of things, man, but I think you get way too stubborn on some shit and want some things go. Won't let some things go is what I assume you're trying to say. You're also personally talking about how you agree with another incredibly stubborn person. I assume you mean Divorcelli, which is pretty fucking hilarious, considering if you agree with me on a lot of things, but you hate how stubborn I am and how I won't let certain things go. It would be very odd for you.
You realized it was my stream? This was like, turn this shit off. I don't want to hear a song. Yo, he's lost his moderators, dude. I can't stand this man sometimes. Fizz, keep it down. What if Hayes in the chat? They're gonna clip this and turn this into drama. They're literally gonna be like, oh my god, look, you can see Fizz here, one of Hassan's head mods, which they love to, like any mod, they will attach the head mod to, just to like make it seem like the information's more fucking official, even though there isn't a head mod, okay? Hassan's mods hate him. I can see the fucking Twitter post now, dude. Yeah, like Mike from PA head mod. Bro, people think I'm a mod.
I mean, he openly said that.
Bro, motherfuckers still will be like, no, Comrade Lamb is Hassan's editor, and use it against him to be like, oh no, he's Hassan's mouthpiece. Which is just fucking insane. Hey Fizz, don't you think I'm really good at this game? Have you ever beaten Hades? I didn't think so. Maybe you have though, but like, don't you think I'm really good at this game? Isn't it like super cool?
The majority of your viewers from a few years ago, I'm sure you have the stats. There's most likely a reason. Yes, we know what the reason is, and I don't know if you noticed it, but
that's for last time.
Because you're washed. I know. The thing I never understand is that people that go, you're washed, bro, that's why you lost viewers. Bro, a day where your favorite content creator ever touches literally half of the number of people that are in here on a Friday would be an unimaginable dub for him. I don't really understand. If I'm washed, what the fuck is, you know, your favorite content?
Fuck you. Fuck you and your dumbass poison shit, okay? Demeter, yeah, kill the rats. No, I got poisoned? Okay. Is there more?
What are you saying?
Watching you play is really hard. You should play, you'll like this game. I think you'll like it a lot, Fizz.
The fact that I have even
start with Hades 1 though.
I have more than 1,000 people interested in what I have to
That
say.
was so hard that just wait until I take on Daddy. Just wait until I take on Daddy.
Is unimaginable. When I started on this platform, I never thought that I would get there. Ever. But yes, post October 7th, a lot of people who had never really considered, never really examined their own personal biases towards Israel left this community. We went from 30k average to 20k average.
By the way, I don't entirely agree with Hassan on this take. I don't think it was just January 6th shit. I think people, like, literally it's just, like, people are tapped out of American politics, dude. Like, people are disillusioned, they don't care, like, nothing ever goes their way. You can have a Democrat in power and lose all your rights, like. So I don't entirely agree on his take that he lost so many viewers during this thing, because otherwise they would have unsubbed too. And a lot of them did not unsub. Like, that's the thing. Hassan's sub count has been fairly consistent, like, compared to his viewership. Which is why I don't agree with him here. But I've told him this. Like, yeah, okay, there are January 6th leavers 100%, but it's not like there were other trends.
It's causing you to be worse at the thing that you care about more than anything else. Making good arguments.
Oh, these motherfuckers.
inspire me to
divorce Sally.
Get the fuck out of here.
People like Bernie thought
You think
Bill
jerking it off to a
Pope and
debate
there was
stream
big
at
villain
all
Trump.
times,
It got
something
people in
would rub
politics, not the
off?
same this time
Yeah.
around. Exactly, Fizz. Like, exactly. Let's go.
I am vehemently anti-genocide.
Just the foul sack I need.
Okay, we're gonna defeat Daddy now. Hey, Combustible Lemon. Is there a fishy fish?
Question first on, before October 7, were there people who left after the Ukraine war began, correct? Yes.
No, they were not.
Every single instance where like
That's
people have left.
straight up not true. Hassan's viewership was like 60K for like a month after the Ukraine war. He is literally... But where... Hassan, what are you talking about here? That's not true at all, dude. Not even slightly true. Like, yeah, there were individual chatters who became haters, but the viewership did not drop off like this at all. Like, he's correct in terms of, like, chatters becoming long-time haters because of his takes on Ukraine. 100%. But the viewership, no chart. He was averaging, like a month into it, like 45K. He's not talking about views, he's talking about community. Redoubt Drew, the question was about viewership. Or, like, before it was implied. He said, did the same happen in community? Yeah.
A lot of people go, oh, that's a...
Yeah, the viewership dropped up before October 7th. Exactly. Fizz, but he knows this, but it is, like, one of the reasons. Anyway. The thing is, the difference is that people didn't actually leave. They still subbed. I mean, this is not ready for us to discuss. Like, but it's still one of those things where it's like... People didn't leave because of his takes on Israel. Generally. It's just people are tapped out of American politics. People are getting older. They're having jobs, they're having kids, shit like that, you know? But they're still subbing to Hassan, you know?
With what Israel had done for 75 years to trigger such acts of violence.
Not quite.
To trigger such violent retaliation.
Yeah, I have like 2 kids, one is so annoying. Shut the fuck up,
about
Fizz.
that, they probably understandably assumed, oh my god, this guy is out of his fucking mind. This guy is fucking crazy. He's justifying it, right? When I can repeat myself over and over again and say that analysis is not justification, it still doesn't change that reality. Most people are not thinking critically about these sorts of things at all.
I can go.
Yeah, Severus bribed. It is bribery. I love that. I have noticed that before. Okay, this will be easy.
My last message. I'm one of those guys you are bang on. I even like your foreign policy takes for basically everything. Yeah. I'm not saying you push Z. I just don't like some takes on Ukraine because I'm closer to it and I know more about it, which is fine because of your bread.
You know what's great is I didn't even see the emote because it just automatically Kek L or whatever is it, the Lek or whatever, Lek W just looks like Kek W in my chat. In my chat arena, so I never see it. Whenever anybody uses Lek W, it just automatically shows up as Kek W in my chat. I love it. Fucking chat arena is based, man.
I got you. Don't even fucking come at me.
Okay, Mr. Daddy. Okay, Dad.
So close, but no cigar.
Such a bitch.
Why is that? The U.S. propaganda about foreign policy is stronger. Foreign policy in this country is bipartisan consensus. Because it is an existential threat. America has to justify taking the violent actions that it takes in an effort to... America has to cultivate this notion of an existential threat in an effort to try and justify...
Oh shit, he hit me there. Okay. I don't mind not using the full thing. Oh, he's such a bitch, the way he leaves, dude.
At the behest of the State Department, we'll find many different avenues. You go on MSNBC, they talk about like, you know, how bad the Taliban is to the women of Afghanistan. If you go to Fox News, they're like, those are, you know, monkeys who are fucking, who hate America and they deserve to be annihilated. It's the same goal at the end of the day. The goal is to justify America's actions in Afghanistan, but it's different audiences, so they'll say different things. That's it. That's all it is. The ultimate goal still is the same though.
Bitch. What? Fuck you. Okay.
That brings joy. I want that too.
Oh, I didn't realize I got 2 of those. Do they not like?
You will recognize that maybe you were wrong and he was right. We're pushing for a ceasefire when Ukraine has infinitely more leverage against Russia.
Oh, he's such a bitch, dude.
Don't worry. People are also coming to that recognition as well.
Okay.
Yeah, try to say the woman thing from a Fox News viewer. They'll probably agree with it. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they agree with that too, but they go beyond that, right?
Yo, how is he doing 50, dude? Okay, I hope I'm gonna be really upset if I don't beat him here because I'm just like tanking when I should not be.
When Ukraine takes back their territory, you're gonna be so sorry. No, I would not be sorry. I would be excited at that prospect. Why shouldn't Ukraine take back its territory?
Okay, phase 2, come on, come on, daddy.
Russia has no
Should be okay though. Oh, fuck you. Boiling blood made it 50. Ah, that's so annoying. Get fucked. Fuck. Okay, okay. Oh my god. Okay, no. Still got 1 more death points, we're fine. Oh, okay, fuck.
On Ukraine, but exactly what you said would happen is happening. The U.S. is offloading old stock and trying to weaken Russia. Yeah. Remember,
No way, he's done. Daddy's done.
Just about being right, just too early. And that's what it is.
Oh no, come on.
People think you are anti-Ukraine. Is it because anything that isn't pro more wars is anti-Ukraine? Yes.
Huh.
That's why I say always that history will vindicate me.
They broke through every one of my defenses once again.
L.
And that is the reason why post-October 7th, we saw a lot of people leave, only to return again because they started recognizing, okay, maybe there was some truth to what he was saying because what Israel is doing is unconscionable. Perhaps I was unaware of what Israel
15 total clears,
does
not bad.
regularly.
No fishy here though.
I remember when you talked about the State Department salivating at being able to use old stock against Russia without directly putting boots on the ground. Yes,
I'm your fishy right here.
Time and time again, for the record. NATO is worried that Ukrainian military lines are faltering, and they're considering sending NATO troops as advisors. Exactly what ended up drawing.
Can we ban this guy?
Other aspect of it as well. They're sending trainers.
But it's just a reminder, don't like meme ban people in this chat because we share bad info. Just a reminder. I know you got a sword, but so I always have to remind Hassan mods and things like that. Like you can ruin someone's entire like life on Twitch by doing meme bans. Not that you do, but yeah.
That Russia's invasion is unfolding currently.
I was looking all over for you.
Achilles, would you tell me something more of Patroclus? You mentioned you were very close.
They don't share. Hassan doesn't share ban info for a reason apparently. Blake said something about it.
I have that exact same approach when it comes to Palestine because I do. I'm advocating for a ceasefire in Palestine as well. I'm advocating for a ceasefire in Gaza as well. Does that mean, personally, that I'm advocating for the Palestinians to surrender completely to Israeli rule? Is that what you think I'm saying?
But now you're both here.
I don't know if you noticed, but you are the inconsistent one in this situation. If you're pro-Ukraine and pro-Palestinian, and you refuse to understand what is coming out, the words that are coming out of my fucking mouth.
I want to listen to the sexy gods. Okay.
I tried.
Oops, sorry, I skipped it. Never mind. Yeah, we're doing that. Don't worry. Oh, talk.
Those Catholic companion things you have from Nyx, or whoever they ended up with. I know they have been benefiting you.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough, Fizz.
Yeah, well, I'm to attempt to escape this place by any means necessary, right? I figure if I can call on Olympus for aid, maybe some of my friends can help me in a pinch as well.
Plus, it literally takes Hassan 2 years to get Hassan to do anything. Especially, here's the worst thing, Fizz. It's because the easiest way for him to accept it is to look through his Twitch notifications. Fizz is not joking. He still hasn't added Has, yeah, you know his Has is not checking that yet. He's a busy man. Yeah, he's so busy. I mean, he is. But he's still got time to fucking share post in his Discord.
Not what I mean. Some of your friends have been reluctant to engage against me during our scuffles on the surface. Know that I have authorized them to proceed if necessary.
Wait, really? You're saying it's okay for your own loyal subjects to side against you up there? You won't take it out on them?
I consider it an expansion of their responsibilities. Now go.
So if there's anything that I can do for you, Nyx, you need but ask, all right? I plan to pull my weight.
Your services were always welcome here. Please acclimate yourself at your own rate. I am available to answer any questions you may have at any time.
Yeah, literally he got new sub badges in 2020. I hope he doesn't replace all the sub badges, but he probably will. I really like Hassan's sub badges, but you know, a change is good.
Thank you, my friend. I have to tell you, it's good to be back.
I think I finally know a little more about how you must feel, Dusa. Working for Father, I mean.
We're rizzing Dusa.
Running away from here, but here I am.
Look, Prince, your father's always been a pretty scary god. And this is something between you and him. Though, if you can forgive him, I guess it means you'd stay? And I would like that, so that's where I stand. I know it's really complicated, though.
Yeah. Thanks, though. This is my latest hole.
Yo, I fell off.
Hey, Orpheus, you're back. How was your trip? I hope it was alright.
Are we rizzing the decapitated head? Yeah. You can never fall off, sweetie. Oh, you're so... This is the best.
It was more than all right, my friend. Why, it was positively inspirational. But I've returned as promised to this house. My love is there.
Although, in Hassan's chat, I think, Fizz, you should remove the emote shitty. Because I feel like every single time you see it, like, you're gonna have, like, a PTSD flashback. Also, fuck that emote. Maybe it's not there anymore.
You sound despondent again, mate. You must wish you were there right now. I'm sorry you had to come all the way back.
Combustible Lemon's, like, just wishing for a ban, dude.
Oh, on the contrary, Zagreus. It dawned upon me that having some distance between my responsibilities and my domestic life, why, it is not so bad. Besides, Charon makes travel to and fro quite simple for me, really.
Great to hear it. I can only imagine. Hey, Orpheus, mate. I have something good for you right here. Ambrosia, all the way from the surface. I want you to have it.
Ah, but this is splendid, Zagreus. And I must say, apart from my Eurydice, I've never felt as strong a bond of kinship as with you.
Righty, you know that's a meme, right? I'm just checking. I am just checking, because sometimes people don't know and they think it's real. Yes, okay, good. I think you thought it was real, and then... Oh gosh. Okay. By the way, I'm getting rid of this fucking duo bullshit. I'm not interested in duos anymore.
Oh.
Okay.
Zagreus.
Oh my god, she's in my room! Oh my god!
Another something in my bed chambers there, Meg.
No, we need to talk again. My sisters are involved now in all this. You've really stirred up quite a mess.
I know. I'm sorry, but this is something that I have to do. You wouldn't understand.
Bro, the voice acting's so fucking good. You wouldn't understand.
What I'm trying to say is, with my sisters involved, it changes things. It takes some of the pressure off of me.
Some of the pressure? Wait, what are you going to do?
I'm saying I know you're doing what you have to do here, Zagreus. And my sisters and I will always try to stop you. But I'm only doing it because I have to. Understand?
Oh my god, she's saying, like, I would get down on my knees. Okay, but it's against my job policy.
Meg. She...
Oh my god. Okay, maybe she's back there. Bring, 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 bring. We're rizzing everyone. Chat, we're gonna rizz absolutely everyone up. Where's that? Thanatos is not here.
Kept you waiting long enough.
How about a new beginning?
Let me just quickly go do that. Oh, I don't have enough keys. Woman never saying things clearly as usual. Yeah, enjoy your 10-second fucking timeout, Hachi man.
Too good to pass up.
I know you were joking, don't worry. The moderators are good, they're doing their thing they need to do, you know?
Absurd. Denied.
Only 10 keys? I love women.
Sure, why not? Here's the gemstones then.
I love women, I know that's not true. The rank thing is useless, by the way. This? So?
I believe I'm eligible for the rank of Warden, Resources Director.
Why? Why can't I just get, like, that? You're literally griefing yourself? Well, I can't take it back now, can I? You're making yourself weaker for nothing? Okay, chill the fuck out, okay? I am a level... whatever... god of blood, like, chill. Yeah, I don't want the double boon thing again. I prefer God's Pride. Okay. Where's the dash? I'm so sick and tired of seeing duos, Chad.
I need more darkness. Excellent.
I don't really like the shield.
Stygius, I see your kingly pardon from a prison of stone. A future aspect. What sort of name
Holy
is Arthur?
Excalibur.
Grant me the aspect of Arthur.
Okay.
Whoa, that's a nifty
Oh wow, that's a nifty sword. Okay. So when you take this, you have to use it the entire time. Okay, let's try it.
Yeah, that's got a nice little kick of heat to it.
Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh my god, the aiming is terrible though. The aiming is the dash strike. Oh god. Okay, fuck it, we'll try. Why not? You have to speak with a British accent. See, now you're earning all the other chatters who are like, oh, but LB always speaks with a British
failing
accent.
to acknowledge is
You realize that, right?
Are the ones telling tall tales to the
you're
Ukrainians
going against
so
the
they
chat.
go and fucking die in the front lines because we are funding and facilitating the Ukrainian resistance, no matter how ascetic that is. You can only do things with, you can only influence people in a certain direction when you are giving them money and funds. You can't do that to Russia in the same way that
Bro,
you
this
can
himbo
do
keeps
that
yapping.
to
For real, dude.
Israel. That's the whole point.
Oop, wrong one. Oh my god, get owned. Holy fuck, I'm slicing through foes like butter, dude.
And there's not much I can do in terms of, like, you know, telling Hamas to do whatever the fuck it's doing. Okay?
Demeter.
That's why it's so funny when people are like, why won't President Biden criticize Hamas? Like, what do you mean, bro? He's criticizing Hamas with fucking munitions. You know what I mean?
How many now?
Comparing a sanctioned country with a country that's getting billions in weapons packages is insane. Yeah, that's the other aspect of this as well.
Yo, the aiming is not great though.
May this small offering bring you some joy there on Olympus, Lady Demeter. Thank you for all your help.
So it feels bad. It does feel bad. I don't like it as much. I can't like go can't just spam.
Anyway, let's continue. Can't believe we didn't even finish this. Where did that first hater go? Because he seemed to be reasonable to a certain degree despite being a hate watcher.
While being continually displaced.
Most of the people live their homes without their personal things, without papers, without anything. So when they accommodate in certain area for 1 month or 2 months, they buy everything, and then the Israelis enforce them to
oh no,
be displaced again. So they start from zero another time, several times. Everything very expensive here. People without money, and they are striving from everything. They need a lot of things. Milk for children, they need turbulence for the shelter, they need wood also, which is very expensive, they need tents, and the current provided or required material for their dignified
I have noticed this other aspect of it where there are people who go over, watch Divorcelli, pick up on a lot of the fucking hatred that he is like, a lot of the animosity that he has towards me, and channel that animosity in here, while simultaneously they fucking openly recognize that he's also like a, you know, monstrous piece of shit. So they leave that community, but the animosity that he has like baked into them towards me still remains. And that's what is like really shocking to me.
Huh.
Like, there's obviously weirdos who've been in here for years and years and years.
Dude,
64-month subscribers that have literally become permanent hate watchers. Maybe they were like fans of both me and Divorcelli at the same time. And then like in times when I do talk about him for the first time ever, they become like more rabid fucking hate watchers.
First timed out Combustible 11 for 14 days with the mod comment, okay, fuck off.
And look for someone who is like providing counters, albeit unjustifiable and ridiculous counters, but they're just like looking for someone to feed into their biases. But the thing I don't understand is how so many people there are
so fucking deserved, dude.
Who literally fucking leave, go to that community, and their fucking animosity still stays. It's like even after they leave that community, and it's like, how? So you hate this guy, but you personally agree with like all the things that he's saying? Like, why do you hate him then?
Hit me.
You know?
Help.
Like, this guy doesn't even explain why I'm lost. He's just like out at the Riddler.
Help. You can't say anything these days.
What is your disagreement? Just spell out what you are, what you think is wrong with what I have to say, especially because I have consistently talked about the same issues from the same perspective for the past 10 fucking years at this point. That's just what I do. That's what I don't get. People literally will always be like, yeah, dude, you've changed. That's why your community fucking left you or whatever. And it's like, no, I didn't. As a matter of fact, I did not. That's why I can point to videos from like 2016 or even before, articles that are written that say the exact same things that I'm saying right now. So that is what I don't understand. It's not that I changed, it's that you probably changed. Maybe you think you changed for the better. I don't think so. But I don't get it. No, I'm not talking about you as the hate watcher. Like, what is it? What is the issue that you have with me?
Oh, they've changed it.
You just won't say it. Perhaps maybe you're afraid that it's born out of a complete misunderstanding, and that's the reason why you're like, you know, trying to cook up a reasonable reply.
Holy fuck, get owned.
It's less than 10%, frankly talking.
Now we know that the first shipment of aid has arrived at this sort of temporary port that was sort of constructed by the Americans. 500 tons of aid is expected to be delivered over the next few days. How much difference will that make?
Dario is my favorite character in this game.
We have to be sure.
Oh my god, you're comparable to Ben Shapiro. Seems like you're very understanding and actually have some good points sometimes. Wait, that's how I'm comparable to Ben Shapiro? Are you implying that Ben Shapiro is very understanding and actually has some good points? But your echo chamber and influence is making a perpetual fan base of stands, blind stands. This is still vague, by the way. Just say what you disagree with instead of fucking blindly posturing at random things like vague assertions. I don't understand it. He has an open mind.
Do the wine run. One
Ben
was the one for every
not
boon of
open-minded
Dionysus.
even remotely.
I'll do that. I'll add that to a subathon goal. That'll be fun as fuck. And all you do is just take the Dionysus keepsake.
Either are you, brother? Okay. Well, I have made changes throughout time in the things that I believe, and at least I explain to you why I believe the things that I believe, and openly will recognize my biases. I will openly reveal what my biases are. I wish you didn't rag on white people and act so condescending. It's pretty transparent how you gatekeep culture. Okay.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
That I can work with. Okay, that's a real grievance that is laughable, but a real one regardless. At least he's like openly saying what his grievance is. It's silly and it's ridiculous.
You can't LB, that's TOS? No, it's not TOS to get drunk on stream. It's TOS to overdrink. Oh my god, Thanatos, let's go.
To be fair, there are definitely some weirdo baby leftists who just parrot opinions and vibes without having their own points. I think so too.
It's not TOS to drink on stream, Squirrel Emperor.
Let's get to it then. Absolutely.
That's a funny one. It used to be transphobic and you've changed a lot there. Yes, exactly.
Oop. Okay. Getting too greedy.
You were unable to say anything in October 6th, which most would condemn and make talk about the issues mute when the right will just nail you for that. Wait, what?
Hang on to this for me. Outdid me once
I
again.
don't know what the fuck you're saying, but
I have to admit,
I didn't understand
you're
it.
not as bad at all of this as I expected. First I found you, I was certain that you had no chance at all.
I don't rag on white people. I rag on white supremacy. I also am a firm believer that people can change for the better, and everyone is on their own journey.
You gonna love Pokerogue, bro? I played some of it and I was like, what the fuck's going on?
That's fair as an assessment, I would say. But then again, it's never been an easy time for me. I know I have to do my job, but I don't have to keep on helping you like this.
What, you're telling me this is it? You're just going to leave me to my own...
I don't understand what this dude's grievances are beyond that he just said, Ben Shapiro's not open-minded and neither are you. Yes, I am not open-minded to right-wing ideas, to reactionary ideas.
I paid to spy, of course.
You may not really need me, Zagreus, but I will take these
Wait,
on stream
you know what,
too.
Hassan? I don't have a list of reasons why I don't like you, nor am I smart enough to go toe-to-toe with your intellect. I just don't like you as a person. And
We can riz him now, chat. Oh my god, let's go.
Same.
Let's fucking go. We can riz him now.
Thank you.
Oh, I should have done that thing.
Thank you for recognizing that. I'm glad that it took us an hour for you to get to this point. Hopefully you'll get better eventually.
I think Dio is harder.
At least he's honest. I respect the honesty. The reason why you arrived at that conclusion is because other people told you to, by the way. So if you recognize that, if you recognize to be fair, I will probably sit here later tonight and think this guy, the song guy, isn't that bad. I mean, at least you recognize that too.
Oop, fuck.
I'm now interested
fuck
as to why they
you,
don't like you as a person. Oh, dude, come on. We are brought up in a ultimately reactionary society. Social conditioning is very important to that. A lot of people will get mad at naysayers instead of engaging in a unimaginable amount of self-reflection to unlearn certain things that they take for granted their whole life. That's why a lot of people don't like me, especially because I'm also very loud, and very brash, and very stubborn.
Thanks, non-binary. Yep, I've done all of those
things. I recognize that about myself. That's probably part of the reason why you like
when it's cold or something.
The commentary that you listen to here. I totally get why people fucking hate me, quote unquote hate me. They think I'm fucking annoying, arrogant. That is precisely the reason why they enjoy so many fucking very dumb people make really shitty attempts to say Hassan is actually stupid and wrong and engages in a lot of like misinformation or whatever. That's usually what it is.
I actually think I'm done now though, chat. I don't feel like continuing for the rest of the day. Oh, I have to finish this boss fight? Okay.
People also consider that to be inauthentic. They're like, he can't authentically be
Time to go to
on
bed.
board with all these positions. There must be a secondary reason. That's precisely the reason why they turn around and fucking make assertions about being a grifter. Not even trying to comprehend that if I was a grifter, then why the fuck would I be grifting against positions that people take for granted, themselves included? If I was a grifter, as many grifters are in this space, I would be grifting to the right. The right doesn't question the things that you say. The right doesn't constantly fucking present a counter argument. The right doesn't fucking constantly engage in purity spiral. That is precisely the reason why many people, including but not limited to Tim Pool, will
Thank you, Death Thing, for the
cast
gift to you.
themselves as,
Oh my god, I can't take the L. I'm taking the L.
Centers, liberals, and then you know, do a shit ton of propaganda.
Yo,
to the
fuck
right.
this.
That's exactly what happened with Dave Rubin as well. That's exactly what happens with a lot of the people that were like saying that I wasn't fucking communist enough for them, and now they've become MAGA communists. That's why you only see grifting in one direction and not in the other, including but not limited to Jackson Hinkleding and many others. Do you understand? It comes from, it ultimately comes from not wanting to
Let's go, Bobby.
engage with themselves and think about why they believe certain positions.
Thank you.
And instead shooting the
Thank you for the
messenger.
gift sub to non-binary. Thank you.
Okay?
Holy moly.
Being like, fuck this guy for telling me shit is fucked up. Fuck him. I think things are good, actually. I
Thanks
want to
for the
think
follow,
that things
chatter.
are good.
Hold on.
I came into this community with zero expectations. For the first time, started questioning the bigotry I was raised to think was normal. I just listened to your points and positions on policy and realized it makes
All right,
the most
everyone.
rational
Whew.
sense. Yes, there are plenty of...
Yeah, to his life. He's still going. Yeah, he streams. Did you know that, Fizz? Oh, Beetle is live sick. Beetle just went live. A bow, 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 bow. Slaap lekker. Dankie. Ik zal lekker slaap. Yeah, Beetlejuice. I'm sending you to Beetlejuice. Be nice to Beetlejuice. Be nice to the juice of beetles, okay? Meow, 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 meow. Alright, bye everyone.